teabagged so hard you died. Squares, I have a few questions, and gently I can do to go back isn't the same one as a starter for bread machine cannon. What the fuck is the bread machine cannon? Plumbers and the Predators remain on their specific list of votes. Ah, yes. He's going for the two major voting blocks of his constituents, the Plumbers and the Predators.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
We gotta take a break. Oh my god.
Okay, focus hard. Do big focus.
What are you doing?
Do big focus. You're doing big focus here. Doing big focus. I appreciate your
Are you
effort.
stealing my hoodie while
No.
I'm literally...
I would never. I would never. So okay, so work with me here. Work with me here. Work with me here. Okay. So
Why? Why would I work with you?
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna go like this.
Why would I work with you? When you make my life harder.
In every way. Okay, work with me here. Work with me here. Yeah. Yeah.
If anyone is out there feeling a little sad about our recent Singles Awareness Day and your station in life, this is what having a girlfriend is like. You're not missing anything. This is what this is it.
Give me the arm. Give me the arm.
This is having a girlfriend.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Facade and found some stairs. Just had to go down and, in so doing, discovered the most amazing thing. Looks like some sort of secret columbarium is down there.
Columbarium.
Yes, a columbarium. That I know what that is. Where the funeral urns would be the fuck. All right, you win this round. Not that, dude, I know what a columbarium is, but, you know, for everybody else watching in the audience that might not know what a columbarium is, can you please explain it for us, Drezel? It's... I know there's a very pretty number on the board right now, but I'm pretty sure I'm already dead. I think I just omewa myself. Hold all these, please. In my defense, he was also dead because if I threw the icicle, it was more than 2191 damage. So I also one-shotted the boss. I consider that an absolute win. We also one-shotted it. I'm taking that one. There was a neutral. He technically lives because we didn't throw the orb, but the orb definitely also killed him. It was a draw. You all saw it.
Oh, more.
Oh.
He aggroed me.
Pray for him, chat. That's all we can do now. That was very loud.
Was it?
Yes.
That wasn't even that. I screamed quietly. I hit perfectly hit where the mic doesn't cut off.
That shit was fucking ear shattering.
That was so quiet. Oh my god.
What are you? What? 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 Are you scared? What the fuck just happened? applying more damage.
No, I get it now. They're dancers. They don't have any damage. I'd be mad too. I'm eating the shit out of this.
Oh.
I wouldn't do that.
I really want to say in chat, if you literally just died to fire plumes, I don't think it matters if you had a better opener.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong at all.
I really just, I would like to say, just objectively, if you're dying to fire plumes, your opener was. He complains about not getting to his opener, immediately dies. The duty finder special. Oh god.
The game's been super salty for the past couple days, dude. I swear there's a salt lord in every single encounter.
I gotta get their damage in for the fuck. Branches that matter. I don't know why, but my brain. How? What?
Can you just go up?
Can it?
No, up. No, up. From the original point? Right? No. Is that a branch? You make this too complicated, man.
This is why we have Bryn. Alphanos is more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He wrote an entire dissertation on how much he missed his slaves after Ul'dah outlawed the practice. Controversial subject, to say the least. could not possibly have had a better follow-up text box. Okay.
You have to get naked for it. Like, it's just so strong, you gotta take all your clothes off.
What?
You know, you ever have a shit so strong you gotta take your clothes off. To increase your power level. Remove your weighted clothing. Oh. Well.
You would think if anything the weighted clothing would help squeeze. It's like you're like a toothpaste tube and it kind of pushes down on the U in general. Increases your internal pressure.
Why did I start the conversation?
So then you can fire the shit out more effectively.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, so we need to go north from here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to turn vaguely the correct direction. How's it? The speed! Oh god! I don't need your teeth. I don't even know what your teeth do. Is it charge the talisman for some unholy fucking reason? They are. I can't do the wall clink tester. That man is fucking teabagging me. First of all, rude. Second of all, rude. You're a dick. I'm trying to figure out how to pair the falchion, which is probably just like a thing you shouldn't do because it's stupid. Look at this cheese.
No, cheesecake takes priority.
He doesn't want to look at the cheesecake. He's got stuff to do. He's a busy man, the captain. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't nothing exciting anyway. Wanna see my cheesecake? Nobody's excited about my cheesecake. I'm the only one that's happy about the cheesecake.
I wish you could play this game as Zora Link from Majora's Mask.
wish anyone cared about my cheesecake. Finally time. I have owed you a rodent for several days. And now it is bratwurst. Look at him. I have to hold him with 2 hands because he is just so very large. He's such a big boy, bratwurst. You're such a big boy. But he is so gentle. He is so tame. He loves pets. He's just very, very large. And he's not even like, he's a little overweight. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. He's a little bit overweight. But he's like got a back leg. He's not as hilariously obese as some of our rats were. He's just fucking huge. You're like a huge super. The problem is the guy in the back is now baiting half the Hellfire shots. Oh no, oh no. Ah! Ah! My face! Oh no! I don't think you can kill the Reapers. There a rat fight? Don't fight. Don't fight. How you fight? This is the lowest energy fight ever. It's like 2 incredibly overweight geriatric old men having a disagreement. It's the lowest effort. Oh, you rats. It is a turn-based battle. For sure. Holy fuck. Oh, I love rats. They're so funny. Hi. That was... How? I don't know how I could click more directly on certain... Get up! I don't know how I could click more directly on Certifi. Why does the bench have click priority? I don't want Tiffy time. I want to go on a quest, okay? Good day, proselyte. Is there anything I can do for you? No, shut up, Void Knights. Nobody saw that. It didn't happen. Do you have any jobs for me? Oh, you are eager, aren't you? No, shut up. It wasn't on purpose. I misclicked. As a matter of fact, I do have a small design. GM, I speak cat. What are they saying? GM, I took cat as a known language last level. I know what they're saying. What are they talking about? What are they saying, GM? GM, I can speak that language. What are they? I want to know what they're talking about. Tell me about their conversation. Do you really think you can understand us because you're wearing a cat speak amulet? Yes. You fucking moron. What do you want? Nothing. Fuck you. Never have I been so destroyed. That's it. I guess I'm retiring. That's it for me. GG. GG, honestly. JagX wins. I'm out. Hi. No. The penis enlargement sorcerer. Feeling down in the bedroom? Pay a visit to Thickno. He'll have your donger looking stronger, faster than you can blink. My girlfriend used to compare me to her ex-husband and laugh every time I dropped my pants. But after Thick Now, I've been feeling way more confident. Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left hand! Bye, have a nice day! What? Okay, so good news, everyone. My power went out for 1 second this morning. And you know what that means. The camera actually looks okay. It looks like it's a little overexposed, but it's not, like, catastrophic. I was gonna say it's that everything's fucking broken. The camera was gonna go to absolute shit. Surprisingly reasonable. Director Scar, Nickman 287, AC the Rock Devil, Haranara the Hessen, Dr. Wilco, Salurf, starting us off with a cannonade. Welcome in, everybody. Some stuff's gonna be broken though. This is definitely, like, camera settings are definitely fucked. It sounds like my audio settings are a little fucked too. The music sounds kind of loud. I feel like down a tick of exposure is... Oh, nope, there it is. It was just one too high. Nope, we're Gusta. Okay, it was just over. Is that feels like a little too far? Because this shit's real crazy. My lights are on. It's not impossible this is reverted to like a previous green screen setup, which makes this a little bit shittier. Let me see. Hey, I'm gonna ruin your immersion for a brief second. Bear with me. If I go here, I go boop. That's the color correction and the chroma key. Oh, that looks right. This is just like unlit down here. What has changed? This just doesn't... Something's blocking this lighting a lot more than normally does. It's even fuzzy down there without the green screen turned on. The hecka? My like hat rack different than it usually is? Oh, this side of my light strip looks like it's really dark. I wonder if my like light strip up here is actually going out. I don't know. Anyway,
Dark Trio resubbed on coffee.
good as it's
that
gonna
absolute
be.
legend.
Dark Trio, keeping up the coffee team support. Thank you, appreciate it. That's the shit right there, you legends over on coffee, keeping this thing going strong, and my last vestiges of ability to and willpower to stave off the sponsored streams intact. Again, they're probably coming. I think that's a degree of unavoidable, such as life. And power outs or spikes kill the last one. It did. I think that's the one that had the shitty power supply. And looking at it, it's definitely super dim over here. So I think these power spikes are in fact killing my lighting strips. They're either killing the lighting strips or they're killing the power bricks to the lighting strips. Notably, the light is off on one of the power bricks, which is weird because they're all clearly... Oh, yeah, that strip's actually super dim on both sides. Huh. Florida's cool. Anyway, we're going to see what else is broken as we go through our stream today, because I am sure there's other stuff. What's the safe word for don't listen to me about a sponsorship and just doing it for the money? No, I will stop doing this as a career before I do that. If I'm going to do sponsors, which I'm at this point pretty confident I am. I think I'm gonna have to, just because as you aren't aware, this is my only source of income. This streaming is my full-time job for like a decade, and it's petering enough that I think I need to do sponsor stuff. I'm not gonna fucking hate you guys with Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I will never take that. The stuff I'm gonna take is things like the main one I've looked at that we've talked about before is I can take a HelloFresh sponsorship, and they seem like I've heard actually from people who have used them good things. They seem to be a pretty solid service. Me and Bryn considered getting it for a while, sponsors notwithstanding. They ended up doing it mostly because we're so lazy we didn't even want to go there. But stuff that does, like, that I would not feel bad about pushing to you guys. Stuff that's going to be like, okay, this is like a real business. This is like an actual thing that is worth doing for people that would be interested in it. Shisha and I've been doing HelloFresh since early in the pandemic and are still doing it. So yeah, it seems like they seem like they're really good. HelloFresh seems like it's completely fucking fine. So that's like almost certainly going to be the first one that I take because that's just sitting in my dashboard. Because I mean, it seems like it's a super good service if that's the thing that you want. It'll be stuff like that. Established titles. I've heard a little bit. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I've heard of them, Zanflos, through apparently a lot of people being very upset. And I did not look into it further. I just saw, like, it's in the periphery of my sphere. To my understanding, those are the people that are like, isn't that like the fucking name a star thing? But instead of a star, it's like a Scottish lordship, and people were upset they weren't like actually legitimately feudal Scottish lords with castles, which is just like, I don't know what you thought was gonna happen. This is clearly a meme gift. I don't know. I didn't look into it. I've heard a lot of people very upset, and I did not look into it at all, and I don't want to. I'm not interested. They said they plant trees to your donation, which they did. Oh, that's shitty. Okay, that's fair. That is in fact shitty. If they say your stuff goes towards like some kind of donation or charity thing and it doesn't, then that's obviously yes. That makes sense. Ah! Hooray! Windows noises. Fatal UI exception encountered. Cool. I don't know, it just crashed because it has no details. Oh, that was StreamerBot. All right, bye, StreamerBot. It's good to have you open for the first 10 minutes of stream. Can I just reopen you? Can you just, like, be reopened? Honestly, if Raid pays, just take it out, like, and this will actually play it. Well, here's the thing about how sponsorships work, and that demonstration of a complete lack of understanding of how sponsorships work. You have to, like, people have to engage with the sponsorship or you don't get money. That's how they work. Like, that's part of why I super would not want to promote something shitty like that, because I actually have to, like, you guys have to do it. Whereas something like HelloFresh, if I get people to sign up for HelloFresh, I'm like, cool, that seems like it's a cool service. But secondly, with the game ones, you do actually have to play it most of the time. I think I would literally, I mean, you could, with Raid, I'm pretty sure they'll sponsor what the fuck you want to do. They're just like, please show our game. Please bait people. But I think you, for most of those sponsorships for the streaming side, actually have to, like, play it a little. I don't want to. Why can't fuck Raid Shadow Legends? Why can't Battle Cats sponsor? I would do the fuck out of a Battle Cat sponsored stream. I have fucked around. That was our Q game for a while. We have streamed Battle Cats just because I like it. Why is it gotta be the most predatory ones that have the huge advertising budgets? I am aware that answers itself, but why can't it be Battle Cats? Dude, I would do the fuck out of a Battle Cat sponsorship. I love that game. It was so entertaining. It's such a weird fucking game. That's okay. That's why we need a safe word for download this, get it to register, uninstall 5 minutes later. I have known of people, Manshaw, who have taken these kind of like raid-esque sponsorships where they just need to get signups and get people to like level fucking 8 or whatever in the game, that have organized like their channel mod team and themselves to just each make like 10 accounts like, and just cheese the fuck out of it. I have known of people that do that with their sponsorships, but again, if that's the direction I have to go, I don't want to do it. I will promise you this. I never promised I wouldn't do sponsorships at all. I said I don't want to do sponsorships, and I hate the concept of like feeling like my stream exists to promote something other than just a good time. But I will promise you, I will not do any sponsored streams for anything that looks like it is awful. Like anything that looks like it is just horribly predatory or a scam or just exists to suck money out of people for no returns. I'm only ever going to sponsor stuff that I feel decent about. That doesn't mean that I'm going to, like, I don't know what the future holds entirely. It's not like I will only sponsor things I 100% would buy myself, because like people are interested in different things. Clearly, some people like Dark Souls 2. So everyone's got different opinions. But if I look at it and I go, this is shit, or like this is predatory, I'm not taking it. I'm only going to put stuff up that I can feel good about later. Manscaped win. Like Manscaped, I'd have no problem doing that. Like, I shower in the morning. This concludes most of my daily routine. That sounds like a lot of fucking effort for me, but I haven't heard anything fucking negative about them. I mean, it's not like there's a fucking secret about what you're getting when you go to the Manscaped website. You know what you're there for. You know what they're selling. I don't have any problem with that. That's exactly a great example of like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy it, but like, that's just, people are interested in different things. It's kind of hard to fuck up an electric trimmer. I'm sure they're fucking fine. I'd be fine doing that promo. So that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. And that it is probably in the future. Anyway, yesterday, we did what I truly believe to be 97% of a quest. I think we are at what is literally just the final boss fight of this quest. I think this is actually straight up the end, and I had to go. I forgot that I had a real hard stop last night, and like I had to go. I had to leave on like phase 7 of the boss fight. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go, you know, finish that. I was fishing, obviously, because I'm trying to get that one fishing level so that I can make that Crow's hammer. I made more pots. I want to make the Crow's hammer. I want to do Crow's hammer things. Let's get our fucking equipment ready and let's go end a plague. So, I'm gonna... What the fuck is my vanquish? Why? I understand that this game is built on an unlimited mountain of spaghetti. I get that, okay? I understand. But, like, can you just fucking make vanquish? Take the same bank slot. Whatever form... Where the fuck is my vanquish? How it's here. Can you just make it take the same bank slot? Whatever form that it's in. Please. It can't be that hard. I'm sure you can figure it out. The same thing goes for this, no matter how many charges it has left, or all of these, no matter how many charges they have left, because fucking 8 charge, 7 charge, 6 charge, 5 charge, 4 charge, 3 charge, 2 charge, and 1 charge game necklace are 8 bank slots. You can clearly do it. You fucking figured it out here. The bracelet of clay is fine. This thing doesn't fucking care how much sauce it has left. It just stacks. Just do that with everything. You can't jewelry. I only ever have one that's like in use. It's just like here. The reason it's annoying is that even though I've only got the one, so the can't actually A, I don't know, and B, even if you could, if I use this and I go, I don't know, take me to fucking Barbarian Outpost. Okay, well, that was a 1 charge necklace. But the point was I was going to rebank it, and then it wasn't going to go here. It was going to go here in a new slot, and then I would have to drag it up here, and then delete this previous placeholder. But that was a 1 charge necklace, so it just kind of exploded. But you get, you get the point. Anyway, I'm going to gear the fuck up, and we're going to go finish this quest. I'm pretty sure at least Big Daddy Satan was weak to fire magic. I think they were all weak to fire magic. I did not have any runes up. Fuck me. Damn it, looters! I think they're all weak to fire magic. And they did seem to have pretty sizable defense. So we're gonna bring a bunch of Wizarro gear. I did not put any of that on. We're gonna bring a bunch of Wizarro gear, because I'm pretty confident we're going to start at the beginning. And this is actually a pretty girthy fight. This has like categorically 8 phases, because you have to do 1 phase for every one of the 8 clans of priff-dih-dih-nee-ass. So I need a lot. I need like throughput. It might be a beltfish situation, but I don't really want to use my beltfish. I mean, we're getting to the point now where I can cook shark, so it's kind of maybe time to start ripping to the beltfish. I'm gonna bring the boys. This is a long encounter. This fucking goes on for a while, and I'm gonna need to be able to sustain. We almost did it with like 10 desert soles. So I don't think it's going to be a huge... Well, I don't know, unless he pops off and you do have some, like, crazy fucking final phase. Because we didn't get all the way through. I think we got to phase 6 of 8, and then I had to go. I was like, I'm not going to... I was completely out of food at that point. And I knew there was no way I was going to have time. I didn't think I was going to make it through the last 2 phases anyway without having to go get food. But there's no way I was going to do it in the 2 minutes I had before I really had to hard stop. So I need to use this butterfly every opportunity that I get. I want to use this to heal instead of like ulting on things, because this is like 2 or 3 beltfish every time. I think 2 or 3 clans left. Yeah, we had like 2 or 3 clans left, but I'm sure you have to do it all in one. It's clearly just like one big encounter. I don't think I'm going to be more set up than this. I don't think I need to like super overthink and gear about it. I don't think it's that hard. Yeah, we're gonna have to start from the beginning. Okay, that's fine. Round 2. Okay, I'm wrong. It does absolutely miraculously save your progress. I can't... Okay, wow, holy, I thought there was no fucking chance that that would happen. I didn't even, like, that was not an option in my head. We're on phase 7, actually. What the fuck? Okay. I guess you can just... It just checkpoints every phase. Alright, well, yeah, we're absolutely gonna fucking destroy this. We're gonna crap all over this. This is, by the way, I believe the first time we see Lord Iorwerth in this game. Oh, yes, hello! Sir, how can I help you? And then he just dies. Okay, we already did this dialogue, thank you. They are, in fact, all weak to fire. Because I think weak to fire is what pre-evolution of combat monsters default to. Wait, he can't attack while he's being asphyxiated? Oh my god. Fucking OP. Okay, this is no thought set empty now. So if this saves every phase, this is onga bunga. Like this is unlosable. Ocean man. Cause fuck it, why not? I already didn't think it was gonna be a huge issue, but this has gone from not a huge issue to like it is literally impossible to lose. This quest is post-evolution of combat? Huh. Really? I will admit I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Considering the enemies don't do anything. I mean, that's... We already knew. It's not exactly news. Clearly, Jagex did not want to make this quest. Jagex very strongly did not want to make this quest. And this is what happens when you force a game dev to make content they don't feel like making. You get Plague's End. Absolutely wild this is post-evolution of combat. Here you go, buddy. I got a PP laser for you. Guess I'll just go ahead and touch this. What you know about the checkpoints is suitably threatening? It's really not. We got 7. I mean, I don't know what's at the end, to be fair. Caveat, I don't know if there's like a Giga real final fight. We came in here without the damage type that he's weak to. We didn't have magic at all. Spent like the first 4 phases fucking meleeing him and getting poo-poo clouded all over. And had literally 10 low-tier food and got to phase 7 of apes. So I don't know if that's accurate. Hey, I'm the creator of the elves. I taught you guys magic. They did get rid of all the safe spots now. I brought you here. Hey, you can't kill me. This is bullshit. No, that was also Saren. Oh, is this literally Fragment of Saren, just like way stupider? Okay, this is exactly the same thing. This is literally Fragment of Saren, just like really, really dumb. Okay. In the God Wars, I saw billions die. I could not leave my elves like the other gods left their races. I shattered myself into crystals to remain with them. I was at war with myself. The rest of Saren banished the part of her that kind of really just wanted to see a dead body. That's me. And I hid between the mountains, in the Death Altar. Then I got stuck in the Temple of Light. I wanted to reach out and watch a bunch of people die. Be part of the tools and the weapons they sang. Spoke the minds of those in the underground pass. I shared my fascination with death. I just want them to make more cooler deaths, like dropping a big rock on a unicorn. Lord Eowyrth would have been my greatest ally. He provided me with a lot of death, and now his death, and now King Lathis' death. Like, this man's a death machine. Eowyrth and King Lathis are both dead. I ate their souls, and now I'm here. I got a king's soul and an elven clan leader's soul. Your soul, hero. That's gonna be some good shit. Okay, you. I don't want to be getting bongoed by. I want to get double bongoed. The no cover fights are a little hurty. kind of dumb to ask 68 while I have this up because I forgot to make. Okay, did not make him stop attacking that time, so broken urge Jagex, I guess. The poop clouds last so long. I can't reach him, damn it. They despawn someday? I don't know. Okay, wow, they do, but they're just like 10 of them will spawn before they start despawning. These later phases don't do like 0 damage. Yeah, I need a couple food to get through these. Blorp. Hello. So this is I know it was obviously massively delayed from the rest of the elf quests. But this was before Song of the Elves and Old School RuneScape, right? This came out first. So Old School got to learn from this. Yes, okay. Because I think like by every measurable metric, Song of the Elves is a way better quest than this. It's like it's a way better quest. It has a way better boss. Saren's got, I mean, literally the only flaw that the Dark Lord, which they just called Fragment of Saren in that game, which is a much less dumb name. The only real flaw that fight had was absolute lack of communication on the Final Fantasy. Like, there is nothing that indicates how the Final Fantasy limit break works. This one's just like, can you mentally follow where the laser is gonna go? Like, can you visualize the puzzle? Because if not, you're gonna be here forever. You have to be able to, like, see where it's going. Alright, now, do you have a Giga final phase? Do you have a regular final phase? Or do you just die? He just dies. So we were actually, like, one fight away from finishing this. I just prefer the Dark Lord's an evil fragment of Saren than this. That's literally what's happening right now. Oh no, he's starved to death! Hey, you did it, Cassandra. You killed the fragment of Saren. You've empowered the seal of Saren. Clan leaders can sing the city into shape as it grows. I also love that Lord Eowyn shows up for 1 second just to instantly fucking die. Ah, yes, hello! Ah! This room will be the foundation of a new Prithina. This time, it'll be different. For all of its history, Prithina has been closed to outsiders. Elves regarded other races as inferior barbarians, like weird, annoying toddlers. Even when we were exiled from the city, the rebel elves didn't think about the humans beyond the mountains. We heard what the Death Guard was doing in West Ardoin, but we only cared about our own city. But when you came out of the underground pass, just fucking by accident, I guess we saw that humans are capable of doing anything. If you hadn't helped us, the Dark Lord would have created an evil Prithina. It would have been made of red crystals instead of blue ones, and that would have been horrible. I've talked to the other clan leaders. I don't know when that happened. I guess as I was sending them back down, we're unanimous. Prithina will no longer be a city only for elves. Once it's regrown, we'll throw the doors open to other races. This is the end of, well, it wasn't all the adventures, that was one of them. And the start of a new age for both elves and humans. Alright, peace. I have 15 things I need to hand you right now. Would you like to bank a bunch of beltfish? Yes, please. I would like to. What? 15? What the fuck am I about to get? 15 things? It's a bunch of fucking lamps. I probably could have figured that one out. because this is still in that weird era where they put all of the non-combat XP in lamps, and I truly do not understand why they did that. Iron exoskeleton access to priff. Oh, this is okay. This is all I have an exoskeleton, which okay, an exoskeleton is just a dress. So that's a different definition of exoskeleton than I'd seen in the past. When I thought exoskeleton, I didn't think actually just a dress. Okay, well, let's pop 50 fucking lamps. Yes. Yay. I can do Dorgish. Oh, I got a new agility course finally. Holy shit. Yay. This is XP and a lot of skills I don't want to train, too. Oh, and also engineering is here. I like engineering. 82, though. That's cool. Polypore dungeon. Oh, there must be a dungeon in there. Herb lore. This is about to be the most total levels I've gained from a quest completion reward, probably ever. Because while surely there will be quests in the future that give you greater amounts of XP, I think the way the curve is going to work out, it's going to be hard for anything to surpass, like, 3 of them. Okay, neat. So I've also got... Oh, check. We are an exoskeleton set bonus. 25% chance to avoid being stunned and damaged while pickpocketing. This is for thieving? What? Okay. That's true, Waterfall Quest exists. You got me there. I got like 60 levels on a Waterfall Quest. Huh? This is a thieving set? You've looted Black Ibis from Pyramid Plunder. Apparently something called Black Ibis comes from Pyramid Plunder. The Trainhard exoskeleton has the same benefits. What the fucka? What? Why is this not just listed on the items? What is this shit? But like, okay, before I complain, why don't you just do this for all of the other things that have no indication of what the fuck they do? Okay, so these are Giga Thieving. This is a Giga Thieving set. It's also graceful. What? Okay. I don't have 75 thieving though, so the pickpocketing bonus doesn't kick in, unfortunately. I need a little more sauce for that one. Hey, I now have all the levels on Infinite Light Within. What a coincidence. Polypore dungeon. I too think crime when I hear Elven exoskeleton. Yeah, that's an interesting one for sure. That seems like a very random connection. Okie dokie. Well, that was a quest that we have done. It wasn't awful, but boy howdy is it extremely apparent that Jagex did not want to make it. Can you teleport me to priff-dih-dih-nee-ass? Oh. Move. Move. I want to go. Okay. So in old school, this was approximately the dopest shit in the universe. We are home. This was truly worth coming back for. Well done, human. Okay, these guys don't say anything of value. Off we go. What about you? You're just some random lady. You're just a random lady that lived in Letya that had your brain fucking infested by the memories of an ancient elven clan lord. She's, you know, fitting in pretty well, though, so that's cool. You're just in time, my friend. Come, see the fruits of your labors that apparently auto-advance. Ooh. Someone at Jagex just discovered Shaky Cam. Neat. It's so quiet. Githixie and butterflies everywhere. Oh, it's shit, the Deku tree. That setup is gonna make it like really, really hard to go get the arrows out of the targets later. I feel like you made that way annoying for no reason. It is fucking crazy looking in RuneScape 3. It is all marble and stained glass and weird green metal. Also, it looks like it's fucking huge. It's kind of hard to tell from how, like, very curated these angles are. But it looks like it's fucking massive. Welcome to Priff-dih-dih-nee-ass, lost city of the elves. I have buffs. 20% thieving XP from pickpocketing wood-dih-dih. 20% woodcutting XP from wood-dih-dih. Trees and ivy. 20% farming XP from wood-dih-dih. Farming patches. All birds and crops replace with crystal geodes. Crops with a sort of chance of skipping growth stages. Chance to find a good and butterfly and harvesting. Checking the helps across. Increased chance of golden rocks and crystal amplings in the clan's district. And this just gives me a whole bunch of bonus XP for murdering their own people. Okay. Neat. I love murder. Oh, this is completely different. Okay. This is a completely different priff. This has fucking zero relationship to old school RuneScape's priff, it looks like. There's a goblin child. Okay. A lot of... Oh, I can probably not do this. Yeah, my thieving is my lowest at. Ah, the super crystal chest is here. So who's Lord Ioworth now? Oh, right, you. Hey, Cassandra, how can I help you? Ask about Ioworth's skills? Clan Ioworth is comprised of proud and skilled warriors. Fails were ever to amass an army. Again, its bulk would be comprised of Clan Ioworth. Oh, and Kadan would field the mages and scouts. They'd tell some war singers, try hiring some of their combat automatons, but Ioworth would form the backbone. The army to break, Ioworth would have to break, and that's just not something we do. So you guys are punchy boys. Yes, though we do count some packers and scouts, and I turned into a spider. Our troops favor the halberd for its reach, and twin daggers for close quarter fighting. Open the testament combats, and untested warrior is useless, like a dull blade. We have a slayer master in our ranks, Morvran. Strictly, he should have become the new Lord Ioworth, but frankly, I'm glad he waived the right. Not so that I can become Lord, do you understand? He's amiable enough, but he has some odd predilections. Something slightly off about him. Okay. And this is the new crystal key chest. Okay, so old school kept this. Old school kept crystal chest 2, electric boogaloo. There's a Morvran somewhere. There's she's crying. Oh no. Someone go help Medina. She's crying. My husband, Esselt, he was murdered. Oh, he was murdered in a different quest in a game that I'm not playing right now. Sorry. That happened in a different timeline when I had somehow even less polygons than I have now. Did we literally... Did this guy even exist in RuneScape 3? Oh, he's the head mourner in RuneScape 3. Did he ever have a fucking name? I don't recall him ever getting named. He was just head mourner the whole time. He was like big in the old school version of the quests. He's the boss fight in the old school version of the quests. Okay, so the Ioworth district exists for you to murder them, I guess. Well, let's try it. slaftered me. Actually pretty hurty, surprisingly. Oh, he fucking gave me a backhand. Oh, you don't kill them! They're like, alright, fair enough. Good fight. Good wrestling. Okay, these guys are kind of chads, actually. They use abilities and stuff. They're like actual people. They remembered Evolution of Combat existed. Okay, what's over here? I see mining nodes. I see... Oh, okay, so... Alright. So, it looks very different. Are all of you 91? 92, whatever it was? Okay. It looks very different. But it seems like it's a lot of the same stuff. Old School did copy most of this. You've got the direct soft clay mine. You have crystal flecked sandstone. What the fuck is this? It can be used to make crystal glass. Is that just glass? is that different from normal glass? I feel like glass is already a crystal. It is nice that you don't just murder them. It's like you're doing a battle. You just do a random sparring. Like, hey, think fast, motherfucker! And they just start kicking a guy's ass. That go in the robust glass machine? Yes. What the shit does this do? Oh, it makes the double butthole flask. Oh, okay. I can make several double butthole potions. I mean, I don't have the crafting level, and I probably never will, to make the bottle they go in. But, like, hypothetically, I can, in theory, do that. Let me just bank a ton of shit. I have a bunch of random shit. What's your reclaim? I have to go back to Ligma and get it from Arion one. Alright, well, then. -4 bank spaces. That's rough. I don't have a lot. I barely have 4 bank spaces to give up, so that's a tough one. It's a tough one for sure. That's not a cape, those are pants. Alright, so it'll be chest piece next. Okay, so I gotta remember I have thieving gear now. And it's no rogue's outfit, but it's thieving gear nonetheless. I could probably just go get it from Arion whenever I wanted it, considering thieving is my lowest leveled skill, so obviously I don't really do it very much. This is the grand fucking crafting hole. You have a pottery oven, you have potter's wheels, you have direct soft clay mining. It's all in a very fucking small space. Bank is over there, which is still pretty close. So this is a tan hider guy who is also a shop. I'm just looking at the mini-map to see if there's other things. There's a cooking range over here. Seems kind of pointless because that's a sizable distance from the bank. That's a little weird. It's an urn factory. There's like 12 urn factories. There's the crafting guild. There's Metaphos. Now there's this. There's also, I believe, Fort 4 and 3 is also an urn factory. As the range is just world building. RuneScape doesn't world build. Things only exist if they're optimal or meta, or were made in 2006. There is no middle ground. Jagex knows there's no point in adding anything to the game if it's not Biss, because no one will ever touch it in their lives. If you guys hear a lot of like very weird buzzing or loud construction noises, by the way, that's because there's a lot of construction. Pouring the concrete. Pouring a lot of fucking concrete right now. Zagreus is incredibly depressed. All he wants to go do is go be friends with everybody. Okay, so you get like in almost 2 inventories. Wait, I didn't robust glass machine it. All I need is 27 crafting levels. Then I can make the bottles with the double potions go in. Also a sand pit. Which I'm curious enough about to fuck with a little bit, because, like, why is there a sand pit? Is it, like, instant fill buckets or something? Do you get crystal-tinged sand? Oh, it's just a sand pit. Surely nobody in the last 17 years of RuneScape has, like, filled buckets with sand at a sand pit. Except me. Because everyone knows how to do that in a less stupid way. You're also a crafting shop. That makes sense, I suppose. I see people in here. Is there stuff in here? There was a harp. What does a harp do? It must be meta. There's 2 other people doing it, so it's a meta. Oh, it's just crafting XP. Oh my fucking god. That's a battle staff every XP drop. Why is that human taking his sand from our kid's sandbox? Your harp is 10% out of tune. And then I get construction XP for tuning it. This is just AFK crafting XP? What the? Why am I getting crafting XP for fucking jamming on a harp? What about this is crafting? Okay. Crafting blue dust. Anything else in here? Any other secrets? This is a neat little zone. I like this one. Which one was this? Ithel? Ithel's nice. Ithel's a cool place. Ithel out of 10. Pernicus glyph is... Oh! 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 The last one of these fucking things! I can finally do the last one of these! I was like, wait, I know that name! Okay. Cool. Nice. XP me, please. Thank you for the 17k construction XP. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 10k prayer XP. I appreciate you. Sick. Now I can do all of that. There's a fairy ring. Oh, it's the last fairy ring. We have to do it one more time, chat. We have to do it one more time. It's time for the final brute force. AKP. Not AKP. AKR. Not AKR. AJP. Not AJP. It's not an A. BLS. not BLS. BKS. Not BKS. All right, we're going. We're zooming. We're learning. We're knocking out options. BJP. It's not BJP. Okay. B. We already got BJ's house. Okay, it's not a B. Wait, did we try? We tried BJP. So C's. Sir. Nope, not circle. Not sir for circle. C-I-Q. CLQ. Not CLQ. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. CLKRQPS? It's probably not that, because that's not a code. We've got CJ's house already. We got CJQ. Nope, not CJQ. Was it CIR counters, man? It's weird to me that, like, every time CIR comes around and it's not anything. Because, yeah, that was one that I used a lot. I don't remember if we tried this one. Oh, fuck, I had the wrong one. That was one that we used a lot in old school. CJP was what I meant to do. Not CJP. You end when I tell you to end. Okay, it's not on a C. D-I-S, D-I-R, D... Dick! Damn it, it's not dick. Dick is still not in use. Delap. Delap. Nope, it's not Delap. Your boost in the clan Eelworth altar has been reset. What boost? DLR, DLQ, DKQ, DKP, DK is DKR, DJR, DJ, Dejaqua. Not Dejaqua. DJ's house. We found it. All right. You find a crystal containing a fragment of Saren's memory. Somebody send that entire clip to Jagex, just with the message is just question mark, question mark, question mark. Or why? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. Memoriam Crystal 15. A blue crystal is to store information. Find some bank slot. Oh, wait, you guys... Wait, what? Trade swap? What? What? I have no... I need to go back and right-click on the other guys. Also, we didn't find the leader in the Ithil district. I didn't see Lady Ithil anywhere. What does that mean? Can I interest you in an obsidian golem for science? Also got harmonic dust, so this might be where harmonic dust goes. Because we could finally do anything with that. Did not right click. Big man. By cape by symbol. You don't have one. Okay. By symbol. How about Saren's symbol? $1 million! Need one per amulet. I have no clue what you're referring to, so I'm gonna pass. If I can find an amulet that needs a symbol of Saren, then I will almost certainly not remember that that exists and still be stuck. Where is Lady Ithil? We didn't see her because she's not here. She inside? No, it's just a guy who wandered in here. By cape. 1 million coins. Pass. All right. You guys may have opened your city to the other races, but you're clearly not happy about it. Okay. Wow. Oh, it's selling it back for shards. Okay. Interesting. So that kind of lets you... If you just need to slam jam summoning, you can do it a little bit cheaper. But I'm definitely, like, if I'm going to be getting rid of pouches, it's going to be disassembly almost certainly. You probably just sell... You sell some weird shit. Okay, you have antlers and lizard skulls. So, you know, if I end up needing any of those... Behold! The great Amlod! Returned from the... Oh, I did that part already. Hey, what's up, Cassandra Lee? You told me about Amlod's skills. Is it just summoning? The Amlod is comprised of highly skilled summoners and experienced diviners of Saren's will. Who seek the aid of protectors from the spirit plane, use their light to banish shadows. Although the Dark Lord has been dealt with, cast a shadow or something. For each shadow defeated, each core cleansing and the rift of light below, we're one step closer to returning Saren to us all. Saren's in Berthorpe. She's a drunk, I'm pretty sure. Want me to go get her? But you might just not know that you've put Priff back up. Okay. Light creatures are attracted to certain beings who share their affinity to light. I know this is just my theory. I believe when Our Lady shattered, we were drawn to the largest of her remnants. Don't know how that worked out. All that Dark Lord nonsense. As we see it as our duty to cleanse these creatures of light as much as it is to cleanse Saren. Was Elf Lords still split up by skill in 2007 Escape? No, the Elf Lords I don't think do anything in 2007 Escape. If they do, I don't know what it is. Priff just has like a bunch of amenities, but it's not like... The city is not like this at all. This Priff has almost nothing to do with Old School's Priff. Old School's Priff is like a regular city that just has every amenity you could possibly want in a city. It's got some other stuff too, like Gauntlet and whatnot, but it's just kind of a place. These light creatures help us locate parts of Saren. See, as your duty to cleanse those poor light creatures, I would reward you. Fully cleanse Saren must purify her mind, body, and soul. The shadows reflect corruption in each of those things. You must cleanse the truthful, blissful, and manifest shadow creatures. Please collect cores from each type. 15 will do. Okay, I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what shadows. What's in here? There's Daffy D. That's what Daffy Duck's going by these days. He looks like he's kind of important. What are you doing? Hi, I'm Daffy D. Do you think Implings are cool? I'm trying to catch them all in my collection. Will you help? Hi. Hello, Implings. You need to check this for keeping track and notes. Implings must be caught by you. Jarred Implings don't count if you catch them all. We'll teach you how to learn more about catching Implings or get more loot from them. Any questions? I don't want to ask you anything. So he just wants me to catch every kind of Impling. I don't think I can do that yet. Now, Kingly at 91 and Crystal at 95. So that's going to be a minute before I can catch me a Crystal Impling. Okay, so this place exists. Oh. Yeah, I found the shadow creatures. Voice of Saren is now active in the Iowa district, is now active in the Amlod district. Change on the hour, maybe? 2% XP split between attack and strength when killing Iowa elves. You don't kill them. Defeating monsters in Rush of Blood, you'll gain Slayer experience for all monsters, increase chance of golden XP. Divination XP from... Oh, because these guys give you Div XP too. Summon XP information pouch for scrolls in the Amlod district. 20% scrolls. Oh, so you'll turn a pouch into 12 scrolls. The 10, oh, it also then just says that as a separate line item in case you're very stupid and can't do math. Transfer Chronicle spawn for killing shadows, increase chance of golden rush. Okay. You just go in there and you throw hands. How much you want to bet I'd walk in there and throw a hand and just say you don't have the Slayer level to win this monster? Like it does every time I find anything cool in the entire game. What is this? Oh. This is an agility course. Sure. What the fuck is this shit? What in the actual hell? Parkour! Okay. That's not how you use the zip line. What the fuck? Okay. So hold on. All right, I want you to pay attention, chat. I want you to look real close, okay? Pay big attention to this. These animations, the motions that we're doing. Okay, you pretty much just click where you are for basically all of them. Take a look at this wall run, the sick flips we have across this. That I just straight up jump like a story onto a post. Climb the hell out of this shit. Do a flip for straight up no reason. A second flip because the first flip wasn't cool enough. All right, this is important. This is going to be on the test, okay? The test is going to be in like 10 seconds, so I need everyone to pay attention. Sick fucking kick flips going down the line there. Maximum velocity automatically merges the light creature. Okay. See that? Keep that up here. Keep our physical capabilities in the back of your mind. Hold on. Don't let that image fade. Okay, keep that fresh. It's gonna be important here very shortly. You got no elves doing parkour in the background? Well, hold on. It's not this. Don't worry about this. I'm just getting places. These are just shortcuts. Don't worry about any of this. I just got to get where I'm going. There's a little travel time here. But don't lose that image. The Prince of Persia fucking wall run into the triple backflip of a bunch of cathedral spires that are an entire story apart from each other. Keep thinking. Keep the image. Focus on it. Don't let it fade. Oh, I twisted my ankle. Okay, it happens. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. I just have small mishaps, you know? Honestly, I'm not really sure where you're supposed to go from here. You little dick. I feel like there's probably more course somewhere that, like, I don't know about. Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a course. I know it picks back up over here. Jesus, Anachronia is so huge for, like, no reason. This place is just fucking massive. This does not need to be half as big as it is. Here's King Asshole. I fucking hate Asiatops. This guy sucks. This is the progenitor of shit that isn't fun. Fuck this guy. He tried his best to kill my happiness. Now, where is it? Oh, I can just walk up there. I don't think I've ever actually gone this way before. This is hard. I don't know how to get across this. This is hard. I don't think I can do that. Let me go try something a little bit easier. Let me find something more doable. Find something approximately more my speed. Something I think. Oh, there's a little guy here. What the fuck? Oh, you walk across it. Okay, good news. Although that's some like expert tier stuff. I don't think we're quite ready for like climbing over a vine yet. So let's just. It's too hard. I can't get. That's like a waist high box. I can't climb over this waist high box. What if it like wiggles a little bit while I'm trying to step on it? Let me go try. Okay, hold on. I don't train agility very often. My agility's not very high. I need something a little easier than that. It's true. The balance vine is pretty tough, honestly. Like, that's like a circus performance. That shit's kind of hard. Understandable. Climbing over a box, that's like a waist-high box. I mean, you gotta start smaller. You can't start with just trying to clamber over stuff that's like half the height of your entire body. That's like my dog. He can't pull himself up on the couch yet, even though he looks like he should probably be tall enough to figure out how to jump on the couch. He hasn't quite gotten there. Let's go something a little bit easier than that. It's a little bit easier than that. That's more like it. Okay, yeah, this is more introductory agility. Climbing over a waist-high box, you gotta really be ready. This is the shit we're looking for. I can do this. I'm pretty sure most, like, infant children, hell, you come out of the womb with probably at least this much capability. This is super straightforward. Sick little flip, because this is just like, it's too easy. I need to make it a little bit more complicated. This is more my speed. Gotta learn to run before you can be allowed to crawl. Boing. Boing. That's my shit right there. But that one didn't backflip out of your mother's womb? No, of course not. I didn't backflip out of my mother's womb. I did like a triple somersault 720, like Tony Hawk style, into a half pipe, landed on a skateboard, and then won a gold medal in the X Games. Not everyone backflipped. I'm just curious about the mechanic of this. I want to do this again. I'm not really sure what's up with the velocity thing. Because as far as I can tell, it's just every other lap you don't have to click on the light creature. And that feels weird even for RuneScape. Yeah, it doesn't go up if you stop. So it's not like a sandbagging reward, which would be very fucking weird. Even for RuneScape, that feels very arbitrary. You just don't have to click on it every other run. Take me, light creatures. Anything else up here, is there? Ah, yes, hello, it's me. This is the Heffin' Lotus emote. I can be a Heffin' Lotus. Don't underestimate the joy RuneScape players get from clicking less. But, like, what's the point? Every other run you click one less time? It's just, they added a whole mechanic for that? With a bar? That's so random. A light creature appeared on the roof of the Heffin Cathedral. Well, I was gonna stop there, but now we're obviously going again. Gotta do more sick backflips. It's gonna, we don't have to walk to the next thing. This is really weird. But it's like, this is like that player designed World of Warcraft dungeon where there's just a treadmill that just fuses loot and bosses into you without any trash, and also you don't have to go anywhere, and also they have no mechanics, and you just paddle them until the purples come out. This is like the player consensus designed agility course. You literally don't move. You just click in the middle of your screen every time an agility obstacle is done. Like, you have removed so much of it, it's like, why not just play the full cutscene when I click in the beginning? Why not just have me click to start the course and then play a 30-second long cutscene, and then I get like 500 agility XP? Effing now. Well, not my velocity's like max, so obviously I gotta do it. I'm like, I literally just do my mouse like right here. Maximum velocity, you automatically traverse the next obstacle. Okay, so it's whatever you happen. It's okay. It's not necessarily the end. That's called Treasure Hunter. Yeah, but the rest of the game is already most of the way there. Like, this is weird. This feels weird. A mint cake. Delicious. Minty. Alright, put that away. Put everything on my person away. Give me the book of boating. Ah, this is what everybody else is wearing. I see. That makes sense. I can be an elfy person. I can be an elfy lass. Good job, Eastern Bannerman. It's good to see you getting stronger. Good job, Eastern Bannerman. It's good to see. Y'all want the Eastern Bannerman? I got extras. I don't want to think. Just go. Oh, I discovered the Hook region. Less settled in the Skull apartment deposits the black slate, which is quarried by a dispersed population of mining colonies, otherwise mostly barren and a fine place for those seeking solitude for whatever reason. Ah, I got to the third area. Cool. Also, the talent scout is an elf now. Is this a different guy, or did you just put on fake elf ears? Hello. I can't tell. I kind of honestly thought they'd talk about it. I'm surprised, sort of surprised they did. Oh, Serenity post. Well, clearly Lady Heffin. You are the agility. Oh, this is gonna be the weightlifting from the beach, but agility, isn't it? Hi, you busy? Praise Saren for sending you, human. You are the savior of our city. Heaven skills. Seek to cleanse our mind in prayer, our bodies through agility exercises. We welcome all who crave enlightenment and provide for their physical and spiritual needs. Why not leap atop a Serenity post and meditate in unity upon the wisdom of Saren? You'll find the experience quite edifying. Okay. Okay. I am agility. I am become agility. Behold. We're doing it. Passive agility XP is definitely a thing. We're just doing some fucking yoga. So this is exactly the weightlifting from the beach. Okay, apparently it's Bow and Word Day. It's okay, I got that. What does this bar do? Oh, this is a daily. I see. Does it do anything if you fill it up, or is it just like a limit? Doesn't look like it'll take very long to fill up, so let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? Let's switch between the only two poses that we do. We're doing agility yoga. Oh my god, there's a new pose. Hold on, we're getting fucking fancy. Just kidding. He's like, nah, it's too fancy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I thought you were ready. But based on your form. Okay, just kidding. It's Lotus time. This changes way faster than the beach thing. You have to, like, pay attention to this shit actually constantly. This is... Well, I guess... Theoretically, if you were to AFK this, you would be in the correct pose 1/4 of the time. Unless you picked Crane, in which case you're never in the correct pose. Or you picked Bow, in which case you're in the correct pose 60% of the time. Yeah, you just want to make me a fucking liar, that's what you do. Imagine lose your footing and just fall, just scream parkour. If you scream, we've already covered that clearly you scream parkour and you're just good to go. You ever gonna like switch legs or? We're gonna get real lopsided. We're gonna get like extremely fucking lopsided here. What changes first, her or this thing up top? Let's see. Looking. I'm staring into the very essence of the word crane. It looks like they kind of go at the same time. I don't think there's really a difference. You can watch her or the thing. I feel more agile. With this agility course and ritual, the Majra requires 77 agility, so 77 is the insane flips level. I mean, yeah, but 85 is the climbing over a waist-high cardboard box level. So, I mean, where really do you attain mastery of the skill? I think it's very clearly 85. I just want to see if anything happens when this fills up. Like, if there's a reason to do this all the way to 20k other than just... Because the XP income, like the ingest here, definitely doesn't seem insane enough to merit a cap. It's not that much XP. Like, it's decent, I guess. But it's not, I'm not fucking hyper snorting XP here or anything. I've gotten 5K, we've been here for a couple of minutes. And I guess that is actually a pretty good rate. I guess the tick rate on this is fast enough. Like, it's coming in quick enough. It does actually add up pretty well. It's easy to forget just how dog shit agility is. This back when agility actually wasn't good for other places. Well, I still don't think it's good for other places. But, like, the lap bonus on even just Head's Oasis is freaking 2,000. So this is, with all the other obstacles in there, 5K is like 2 Head's Oasis laps. Like, it's not like this isn't incredibly fast. I think the values in the AFK ability, it's not. I mean, I guess it categorically is. Maybe this is only worth doing if you don't match Lady Heffin and you don't bother. Maybe the value in this is to just stand on a post and then go make a pizza. And then, like, you get what you get. But the incorrect pose XP is so fucking low. You are basically getting 25% XP if you just sit at one. A little bit more than that because you get this residual. Ma'am, can you just pick a fucking pose? She changes so much, I actually feel like you would get a lot more than 25%. Because when she changes every fucking 5 XP drops, you're still only getting like 70% uptime on the correct pose for paying attention. Because she's just like, crane, lotus, crane, ward, lotus, crane, bow, ward, bow, lotus, crane, board. And I'm like, okay, can you just fucking... But then you do this and you get like a huge fucking streak of getting one. She's been sitting on one leg for 9 years. She's buff as fuck. Will, I feel like we should switch legs. I'm not a yoga master. This may surprise you. I'm not a yoga master. I feel like you should switch legs. Instead of just doing one forever. Is that wrong? Is it I who was wrong? You don't even know how to climb over a box. Don't tell the turbo help how to do her job. I'm gonna look like a fiddler crab. But like on the bottom half. Like halfway there. Bitch, just fucking pick one. I just want to know if anything happens if I fill this up. It's probably not. The more I think about it, the more that A, this is actually a pretty okay income of XP. Not amazing, but it's fine. There's also this thing, too. It seems like it's pretty consistently 20%. So I'm going to take the liberty of assuming that this could go, hypothetically, 20% faster. Because I'm sure that's what the bonus is going to be. But it might have like a secondary bullet point effect out at the bottom. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in priff-dih-dih-nee-ass. We're only halfway around the circle. We haven't gone to the middle. I see about 3,000 icons in the middle. So once we finish looking around all these, we have to go to the center and go see what's in there. This is a very different priff than old school. Like, much of what I've seen so far is shit that seems like it exists to be very AFK. You have this, you have playing music on a harp, which for some reason gives you crafting XP. I fucking have no idea why that happens. But, it's very the opposite to old schools where you have, like, Gauntlet, which is 10 minutes of actually pissing sweat all over your keyboard with 0 ticks of break time until it is over. And then just like a bunch of stores, I guess. RST proof count for old school. Yeah, I know this is older. But it's interesting that its focus seems to be so much more heavily on very low intensity activities. It's way more of a, I guess we've already found 2 different combat things. You can just fight the Giga Chads in the Eowyrth area, and you can fight the Shadows in Amlod's area, which is apparently divination, which is interesting. We're getting there. I just want to see. Don't expect anything, so I'm not going to be disappointed if nothing happens other than I get banned from the fucking yoga post for the day. Ma'am, can you just pick one, please? Relationship while AFKing, I meant. I mean, if you think I'm not going to hump the absolute fuck out of those harps, like, bad news, Crows' Spore Hammer, I have really bad news for you. I just discovered an AFK crafting method, so, you know, all that time I was spending fishing to try and get the levels, I'm never going back. The harp is my family now. I'm gonna beat the shit out of that harp. Like, me and that harp are gonna have words. It's also interesting because these buffs here, while not being a perfect pigeonhole, because there's 2 of them active at once, kind of encourage you to go do a bunch of different stuff and like vary up your skilling activities. And there is such an incredible variety of skilling activities here. It's crazy. This is the only one I've seen so far that's limited. I'm really hoping that I didn't just not notice it and the harps aren't also limited, because I'll be sad if the harps are limited. But it's probably for the best, because it means I'll do literally any other AFK activity instead of just harps forever. Friendship in it with Deep Sea Fishing Hub. Prathina Harp is my new best friend. It's too good, man. It's just crafting XP. The only thing I want in my life. Divination XP. That guy wanted me to bring him 15 of each core. I wonder how rare they are. I wonder if that's just like go kill 15 of each thing, or if that's go kill 15,000 of each thing. And then I'll give you a level 65 weapon that has no use case. The second one is far more RuneScape. It's been 10 years. I have not seen the sun. All I know is harp. We're getting experience points. Like, this do be filling up. It do be doing what it do. I am a yoga master. As long as you don't ask me to use my left leg. If you ask me to stand on my left leg, we're gonna have a problem. And that problem is that I'm pretty sure my left leg is atrophied off of my body at this point. And I walk around on like the gorilla-sized tree stump that is my right leg. Our right leg is gonna be buff. We're gonna have an absolutely fucking sculpted like, Roman marble statue leg. And then just 2 popsicle sticks. You've heard of from the makers of Leg Day. It's exclusively right leg day. Glued Lady Heaven's right leg to the ground. I don't know, she seems kind of into this. She seems invested. I imagine she did. Lady Heaven is training Cass Frog as a joke. She just thought it'd be funny. She just wanted to see if I'd do it. She wanted to see how long it'd be before I asked. I was like, shouldn't we try both legs? Haha! No. I'm gonna walk like a pogo stick. I'm just gonna bounce on one leg forever. People that actually do yoga do it for like 10 to 20 minutes a day. I imagine they'd use both legs, probably. I don't think they're just sitting on one leg, waiting for the fucking entropy of the universe to switch them. I'm almost there. I've almost gained my agility XP. I have almost filled a bar. The meter is filling. Just the introduction to the Karate Kid. Fill my little blue meter. I'm pretty sure nothing's gonna happen. And it's just gonna be like, get off my stick. Give somebody else a turn. There's nobody else waiting in line! Got an achievement. Well, where do you get prayer? She said there was prayer. Is this also Heffen? I guess you can just go into the agility course like normally. Yeah, this is still Heffen. Cleanse corrupted Sarin stone. Those are expensive. And you guys want to like talk? Want to explain what we're doing up here? No? Purchase the cleansing crystal to cleanse the corruption from the Sarin stone. Alright, well. Here's $110,000 fucking dollars. Let's see what this does. Cleansing crystal will be consumed at the start of the cleansing session for 2100 prayer XP. You'll receive additional prayer XP as long as you continue to cleanse the Sarin stone. If you stop cleansing, you will not receive the 2200 prayer XP at the end. Okay, well, let's see how long this... Alright, Heffen's there is AFK as fuck. Okay, I'm starting to see a theme here, and the theme is just literally stand there forever. Why don't I... Let me get Eve. A hidey hole? This potted plant? Let me get Eve. Eve's probably feeling pretty left out. We're going on a grand adventure through all of Priff. And I'll have my girl, Eve, the slutty tinderbox. Eve, join me. I'm going to click on this crystal. I don't know how long we're going to fucking be here, but we're going to find out. Like a dying fish. What the fuck? What in the fucking hell? I mean, they did what they could with the player model. It wasn't much, and it wasn't very good, but what matters is that they tried. Quick, help! Cassandalee's choking! Somebody save her! You get 2200 for the initial click, right? I wonder if you could spend like 10 billion GP on cleansing stones and spam them non-stop. I did have that thought. So, you get 2100 for clicking on it, you get 2200 for finishing it, and then you get 280 every like 5 seconds. While you're staring at it, desperately gasping for air because we didn't bother to think about whether or not Priff was habitable for humans before we invited everyone in here. 110k XP for what seems to be like 6,000 to 8,000 prayer, or 110,000 gold for like 6,000 to 8,000 prayer XP, and it does not take a huge amount of time. 9,800. I was lowballing it. 10,000 prayer XP. I was gonna say, is this daily limited? But yes, because they only have so many of them. Okay, I was curious. I was just gonna curious if it was gonna let me do it. Well, yeah, this is like buying bones off the Grand Exchange, but for Iron Men. That's good to know, I guess. Holy shit, I found a use for money. Okay, and it's a hell of a use for money, too. It's a use for a lot of money. Because if there's 30 of these, if these guys have 30 a day, I can spend up to like 3.5 mil. Because they had like 31, I think. 3.5 mil into 300-something thousand prayer XP every day. That's a lot. And that's without even doing these. That's without Heffen land. I feel like Menefos has shown us the best AFK methods of staring at rocks that kill you. This rock doesn't kill me. I mean, this rock makes me feel like I can't breathe and I'm dying, but it doesn't actually kill me. I just don't feel very good, you know? If I had straight up infinity money, I would be curious to just buy like 30 of these and just fucking spam like the things. You can absolutely just butt chug prayer XP. Rock looks kind of evil. Well, it is a corrupted Saren Stone, which I guess we hang out for the express purpose of letting people get prayer XP off of it. I wonder if the corrupted Saren Stone, the reason I thought it might be a daily is if it eventually becomes cleansed. And it's like, it'll be corrupted again tomorrow. Okay, there's your prayer XP. Oh boy. A bunch of fucking Xbox messages I can't make go away. Oh my god, no, he does restock, like, in real time. Holy shit, you can actually just do this for... Wait, what is this? Oh, fuck. Oh, that was just, like, a part of the wall. It just kind of looks like everything else in here. Whatever that arrow is down there, it is not an agility shortcut from this balcony, in case anyone was curious. Oh, it's that guy. There's a gnome glider down there. Okay. You can also gnome glide in here. Because we're immediately friends with the gnomes now, too. I had to talk to you to, like, unlock you. Nope, you don't have Dylandra on the list. Nope. Don't mind if I fucking do. Alright, I see a bunch of fucking farming icons, so... Obviously, we're getting farmy over here. That's the Dungeoneering lettuce. Oh, that's Lady Myler. Yep. Hi, hello. Good to see you again, Cassandra Lee. I am way more sober than the last time we met. What can I do for you? What do I do here? Wow, there's a lot of stuff. All right, hold on. Tell me about your skills. Tell me about your skills. Tell me about your fucking skills. You focus on the skills which utilize natural resources. Herb lore and dungeoneering. Not woodcutting. Not mining. Not fishing. Dungeoneering. Those are the two skills that utilize natural resources. Not, I guess farming is also over there, but like only tangentially. You know, the dungeon is a naturally occurring feature. The natural resource is me going into a dungeon and killing everything. Okay. With careful measurements and study. We mix potions. Excuse me. Now that I realize I'm looking for these, I'm going to see them everywhere. Fuck. Mix potent potions. Working with the Ithel clan, we created a peculiar flask which allows multiple potions to be consumed without canceling each other's effects. The end result looks easy. Don't underestimate the skills required. What do I do here? Ask about harmony pillars. The inner workings of the harmony pillars are a mystery. Our research indicates they're powered by the skills of whoever plants a harmony moss seed, which I can sell you. The skill the pillar relates to changes each day or when it's fully sated and harvested. Once the seed is placed, it will be irrevocable, and you must finish the harvest before it will change. The moss will not grow over time, only as you grow shall it grow. Harmony pillars don't grow like regular farming patches. You must gain 50,000 XP in the skill it is attuned to advance a growth stage. A pillar has 4 growth stages. Okay, so you need like a full level to grow a moss. Okay. And you are also a store. Before we proceed, we have some of our own knowledge to share with you. Within the old lands, Demonheim or whatever, knowledge of our clan's past remains out of our reach. Our clan has recently acquired the means to translate the ancient Elven tongue. Should you find anything that looks like it matches this in your travels, bring it to us, and we shall share the knowledge. Here's a journal which will hold anything you find in Demonheim. Okay. You have a bunch of... You're just a herb lore store. Sure, I'll take these. I see now that Priff is just going to remove the fact that I have money. That's okay. Combination potion recipes. Find my lost potion recipes, they're in Demonheim. If you can go in there and find just one, I don't know, super melee potions, mix and bring me a 6-dose flask of the potion, I'll give you something cool. I can share Clan Miler's secrets with you. I must ask for a fee. Ah! I have to buy. These are just with money. Okay. Priff-dih-dih-nee, the elves discovered they could open Priff to the world. And then commit capitalism. That's what that's. If we open Priff-dih-dih-nee to the rest of the sentient races, do you know how much fucking dosh we could be rolling in right now? This is not under potions? Oh, it's combination. Okay, so I can do all of the grands and super melee. Which is all of the supers combined, which is pretty cool, honestly. That seems like it's useful. Except that it's one of these, so fuck me. Okay. I would like a grand strength potion. I would like a grand ranged potion. I would like a grand magic potion. I would like a grand attack potion. I would like a grand defense potion. Thank you. Here's $500,000. Please have a nice day. We heard wilderness flash events give too much money, so let's have some of that. What is this? I don't want to read all that shit, dude. I don't have all day. This is an entire Harry Potter book. Boost attack, strength, defense, magic, and range by 17% plus 5. It's also no dragon damage for 5 minutes, and also it's 482 prayer points over 6 minutes, and also it's poison immunity for the rest of your life. Oh, that just... Okay, the salve adds these things onto an Elder Overload potion. Spiritual prayer potion. Causes creatures in 8 squares to become aggressive. Ah, the aggro potion is gonna be enemies become hostile. Oh, that's fucking great. That's gonna be super good. Okay. Thank you, man. I'm gonna go figure out how to do anything. What's a harmony pillar? I see a fruit tree patch. They over... Oh, it goes south. I see you have a section down here too. Is this a harmony pillar? Hey, it's a harmony pillar. Okay, let's see. Slayer potion. I don't know what I expected that to do. Can I even do these? Okay, so they... When did they say it changes? I don't really get the pick. Ranged? Sure. So I just plug you. I just plan to see a Harvey pillar account was fully grown. You see on a plan to see dispatch? Yeah. I'll make a rangy pillar. Cool. This is Harmony Moss! Hold on. This is the Juju Harmony Moss. Oh, okay. This has nothing to do with Harmony. I totally fucking forgot about that shit. I unlocked Harmony Island too and literally just forgot. And they have a dungeoneering hole. What are you? Magic? Sure. Don't ask me this shit. I understand. If I fucking fuck it up, I'll fuck it up. Oh, don't fucking threaten me with a good time. Don't you? That's like 5 dinosaurs. Probably not even. Honestly, every dinosaur is gonna advance. Don't you fucking threaten me with a good time. Did I hear Osseous roaring in the distance? What's in this hole? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okie dokie. We're never going down there. Welcome to the home of the greatest potion-making sequence of Clan Nyler. That is for some reason compatible with only exactly the weird fucking Juju Shaman in Karamja for some reason. Can you tell me about how much Harmony Moss I harvested? None. What are these pillars? I don't fucking know. They're powered by the skills of whoever plants a Harmony Moss seed, which I can sell you. Skill and pillar changes daily. Okay. So this is going to be defense today. That's fine. It can stay defense. The other 3 are skills that feel like they train relatively quickly, and I would rather kind of leave this a day than staple a defense seed to it. I don't think I'm getting defense XP from anything right now because I don't see why I would bother. Someday I'll get access to something that requires 90 defense other than literally just that one set of gloves from the Ascension dungeon, and then I'll bother leveling my defense again. But until then, I'm like, meh. Yes, okay, she has exactly the same dialogue and then the same info box. And then you are also the same. Okay, you are a shared store with Lady Heffin, Myler, Dingle, Barry Smith. Okay, good to know. Intel. And then there's just kind of a fruit tree patch. And oh, hey, look, another dungeon. God damn it. Hi. Hey, you. Want some items I grabbed from the Motherlode Maw? 10 Motherlode shards for 1 item. Can't say fairer than that. I don't know what that is. And also, you sound incredibly suspicious. Who are you? Oh, I'm an entrepreneur and it's not afraid of taking the odd risk. What else do you have? Enhancers. Oh, I have an unfocused reward enhancer. I have an unfocused reward enhancer. Okay. Holy shit, this is where that goes. Chimp ice enhancer? What the fuck does that mean? Oh man. Everyone that plays old school RuneScape is crying. There's a Chompy ×2 where you can just buy 50 Chompy bird kills. Guarantees a Dark Beast assignment from Morvran. Doubles. Produce points from Livid Farm. Holy fuck. Receive a random event reward item. I don't know what that means. There's construction contracts in this game? This has mahogany homes? What? It must be somewhere else because there's nobody in that building. 10% drop chance, increase of special items required to upgrade. What do I want? I feel like it's just Artisan's Workshop Respect Enhancer, because that's the one that I do out of all of these. Sure, enhancers may have half the charge of enhancers obtained from the Motherlode Maw or trading in shards, which I assume is what this is. Seeing as he's standing next to it. And then there's... What the fuck? Kill specifically Queen Black Dragon Gooder. That's the only boss that's on here. Alright, that's weird. I just want this. Just give me this. I assume it's also in my bank. I don't know. And you are the regular dungeoneering store, okay? You don't have anything weird. You don't sell any weird, like, priff dungeoneering stuff. You're just a normal guy. Just fucking give me this. What? For a specific combination of items. What? How would I know? There's no further. I require further information. Maybe that's just automatic. You have to tell me more things than that. Huh. Okay. I see fishing. See a fishing icon. I don't see where you fish. Are we going up here? Easy, try every combination of 20 items in the game. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, up top. Oh, the fishing's up here. We're going to the lake. To go do something. Yeah, I did see that was a very... Why? For... What? For what reason? What? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure, like, I, as Squiddish, the person in real life, could climb that. And I wouldn't even need a mithril grapple and a crossbow. Okay. Hi. Hey, you come to help with the crystal urchins? What the fuck is a crystal urchin? The rock at the top of the waterfall was filled with regular urchins. And then, you know, we made priff and now they're crystal urchins. They breed rapidly and cannot be killed by regular predators. If something's not done, the waterfall's gonna become a cascade of spiny crystal death. You need to calm down. Some of them are the size of beach balls. Can you imagine? Like, seriously, think about a bunch of beach ball-sized, pointy fucking crystal urchins raining down on everybody from a waterfall. All right, that's fair, I suppose. Okay, how do you help? Help fish the urchins out, you have to climb the top of the waterfall. There's a route next to me, but it's impossible for anyone. It's fucking ridiculous for no reason. Once you're there, you can do the fishing part of Priff, which is arbitrarily gated behind 3 random 90s. And then you can make specifically perfect juju fishing potions. Or sell them to me, I guess. Okay. So you find a hermit crab. I have stuff he can live in.
Welcome,
Okay.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
Oh, Jesus.
Something transported on a ship is called cargo. So why is something transported in a car called shipment?
It's still cargo. 44 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. They're interchangeable words. Hope this helped. Fucking. Okay. Turn a crystal tool seed into a crystal fishing rod. What did I just click on? Where are we now? This is and then there's Kadarn and then Treyarn. Okay. You have an elder tree. Ah, yes. Of course. The elder trees. I've been familiar, very familiar with those. I am a bit of a farmer myself, you see. I've grown some elder trees. Oh, there's an herb patch here. It's on the other side of the planet from the all the ways that you get here. Oh!
Hello, human. Welcome to my store.
Hey, what are you?
Nothing much to tell. I am Conan. I sell seeds. Gorillas are my friends. Please do not crime them.
Welcome, Squidling, to the
Okay.
Squiddy Pool.
Why would I buy any of this? Mograsar, 102 months in the pool, 102 months in a row, 102 fucking months? You were the shiniest Squidling. Hot damn! Thank you for the support. Okay. How about you, Lord Wiz? Oh, hello. What do you guys do? We focus on the art of farming and then killing whatever we farmed. Both serve their role in maintaining... Oh, fuck? These are yew trees? Elven culture and civilization. Through our farm, we provide food, vital herbs needed by the other clans. Without us, the city would starve and everyone would have
Welcome,
scurvy.
Squidling, to the
As
Squiddy Pool.
Shinju, 11 months, almost a year of supporting the
button.
channel. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the support. Through wood cutting, we hold back the trees from rampant overgrowth, which would fuck up all of our shit. I know how that goes. Hey! He did the thing that I did. I did that one. It just wasn't my last life. It was my first life. Through their wood, we provide fuel for fires and materials for our artisans. Both of these skills are vital. Build on your own skills. Okay. We have an herb patch. Gonna level with you that I just truly can't be fucked to come farm. That's pretty far from the teleport that I'm aware of. Just kidding. There's a spirit tree. We're Gucci. We're all fucking Gucci here. He's so big. He's so big. Oh my god. Look at him.
If you suck less nuts at farming, I could tell you something about spirit trees. Oh well.
Who are you?
I'm Glauron, watching over this spirit tree.
Bandits, reigning champions of disproving. I can take them. Aprasandra.
What about it?
What? Can I see it?
No?
Okay. What the elves have to do with it?
That's nothing. Appercenter's a gnome city. For gnomes capable of seeing the greater good.
Which means what?
The ability to prevent the limitation of progress due to outdated concepts of morality. Apprasandra is the city of the future. These elves are trapped in the past. They tried to pin the plague on us, of course. Well, Ioworth did, but the Kuru was lot to acknowledge it wasn't our doing.
Squidling,
Mostly because
to
the plague wasn't
Squiddy
real.
Pool.
That's why I'm here. Soothe relations between Apprasandra and Pristina.
Squiddish. You know what
Okay.
time it is. Money.
Free cake.
Take.
102 months sub and now 103? You fucking lads. Some of you guys have been here for a goddamn minute. You were the shiniest squidling. Okay. So for Heffen, it is... Velocity increase in the prayer agility course. You get prayer XP on the agility course? What? All right, hold on. You've piqued my interest. I'm curious. You pray to the god of parkour. You pray to the god of not shattering every bone in your shitty little body while you're doing that course. I don't know if this song is always two that are oh no, it wasn't, because Ambot and Earworth are next to each other. They just happen to be this time. Can't search through Lady Heffen. She is a solid fucking brick. Sorry, I wasn't trying to crime you. I was trying to parkour. Let's look at this shit from an XP drops perspective. Okay, I have literally, okay, this is 472222, 47209. I got 13 prayer XP for that obstacle. Oh, and then I'm velocity'd. I have great haste. Let's see what the course ending bonus is. At the end of the day, that's what matters, right? Okay, 47182. Okay, 47169. 47169. $47.20. Like 149. Okay. So it's not 0. It's 0 adjacent. Like creatures by the roof of the cathedral, have they? Oh, guess they just don't see them until you get up here. It's like 2 dragon bones per run. No, I don't know about that. I think a dragon bone, I mean, if you're just fucking burying it like a gorilla, I guess. I already did that. It's true. If you're here to train agility anyway, because you want agility, it's a sick bonus. It is a sick bonus. And the bonuses are, I mean, free shit is free, right? You know what they say? Free stuff is free. And this does seem super duper worth doing. You get the 20% bonus agility XP. You're getting some prayer XP. You're getting the velocity shortcuts more often. You're getting a shortcut like every other fucking lap. I like that they kept the shortcut concept in old school. They just did it differently. Because there is a priff agility course in old school too. It's just like a regular agility course. I want the set. Give me the set. This is almost every single lap. This is crazy. I have like 3 pieces of the agility outfit. I just would have to get them out of the bank, and I'm quite lazy. This is a neat agility course. So far, almost every single skilling method that I've seen in Priff seems extremely worth doing. Like, extremely worth doing. The harps are super good. The agility seems like it's banging. The Saren Stone cleansing prayer thing is really solid, especially because I can't buy bones on the Grand Exchange on account of the Iron Man thing. This seems really, really good. I feel like this is gonna fulfill the same job as it did in old school, and that I basically just live here now. Like this is my home. It's not a phase, Mom. I'm a priff-dih-dih-nee-ass. Gonna live here forever. Seriously though, I'm gonna live here forever and just go do whatever the fuck this tells me to do. I'll just, whatever one of these is lit up, we'll just go, that's what I'm training now. This shit's crazy good. Whee. And then even when you're not up here, you have the harmony pillar things kind of directing you out to content, right? Because I know I need to go do like some Slayer task or something, because I need ranged and magic XP, and I need to go do some big game hunter because I need to go get hunter XP. So I gotta hunt a couple of dinosaurs, and then it'll send me out to Anachronia to go use an extreme hunter potion to go hunt a couple of fucking Pavlov Rex, and it's not spicy Apatosaur, it's the Oculus Prime. It's exactly what I was like on first rifle and Priff. Like this, I feel like this. Obviously, I'm not going to sit here and do this whole stream. We're just this is the first time here, and I'm exploring all the stuff that there is. But I feel like Priff is going to just fully dictate what I do with my gameplay. I'm going to come here, and I'm going to do Priff. And then whatever Priff says, or wherever the Harmony Moss pillars send me, I'll go there. It's just like the old school version. You're here forever, except here is a city full of a wide variety of opportunities and skilling methods for a litany of different angles of progressing your account. And in old school RuneScape, here is Red Dungeon, specifically. And nowhere else. This section will voice of Saren. Nah, I don't think this is gonna be like the shit I'm doing off stream, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'm gonna do very much of this on stream. Not when it's not like new and shiny, because most of it is either quite AFK or, you know, it's literally just an agility course. That's true, there was also Zalcano, that's true. There was also Zalcano. Zalcano was fun too. Volcano was a good time. Give me gloves. Give me the gloves. I don't want your fucking Andes mints. Denny's. Give me the gloves. 24-hour harp stream. Give me 24-hour harp off stream. I'll fucking tell you that much. I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be a harp expert. Cassandra is gonna learn to play the goddamn harp. You get wear gloves first. Oh yeah. You're right. Zalcano or Crozus? Ooh, I don't know. Old school clearly has more skilling bosses. I think it's not Zalcano or Crozus. Ooh. A window shortcut is opened on the Heffin Mountain. Oh my god. I'm gonna dive through the fucking window? We're gonna die on this agility course. We are gonna die here. This is where Cassandra loses another fucking life, for sure. Tasty mint cake. I don't know why I'm still doing this, like... Anyway, it's Volcano or Big Game Hunter. Crozus is cool. Crozus is fine. Volcano and Big Game Hunter are the competition for my favorite skilling boss. Although I do also like the concept of Crozus. You've reached the agility course's end state. I'm just doing it. I'm just clicking on it because I'm here. I'm here and it's there to be clicked on. Okay, let's go do something else. Thank you. Never mind, there's a shortcut. I'm legally obligated to do another lap. There's a shortcut. But then, like, after this one, we'll go do something else. I can't leave a shortcut, man. I'm just leaving XP on the table. That's just like, that's just wasting my prior time. I can't do that. I can't do that to past me. Velocity. Good job, Velocity. Okay, now for serious, though. Let's go do something else. Don't, like, why are you worth $3 grand? Wait, do you do something? It looks very minty. You're delicious. That's what you do. Cassandali's lunch today is just a bunch of fucking Hostess mint cakes. Ooh. Ooh. It was not until the entire army stood in the sunlight of Tehran when we felt safe in the terrace of the underground pass. By this time, the bloodshed in the streets of priff-dih-dih-nee had ended, and Lord Iorwerth was firmly in control. He spoke to the army from the top of the wall and demanded the Baxtorians' kingdom in the east be divided between the 8 elven clans, just as the city was. The irony of him, self-proclaimed ruler of the city, demanding this was palpable, and it was clear that this was a front for his personal ambition. The walls of priff-dih-dih-nee had been built to withstand the armies of the gods, so a frontal assault would doubtless have failed. Baxtorian ordered his army to besiege the city, but his army was gradually worn down by Iorwerth's skirmishers. Priff-dih-dih-nee, self-sufficient, could not be starved out. It became clear the siege could only end in Baxtorian's defeat. Baxtorian scouts eventually found a way for a small squad to secretly enter the city, and the king hatched a daring plan. To rescue the clan elders from their imprisonment in the city, take them to the Grand Library, and have them sing the song that would revert the city to its seed. The plan would have to be performed soon, as the Iorwerth soldiers would soon find and block the secret entrance. On that night, the plan was due to take place. A messenger arrived through the Well of Voyage to say the Baxtorian's kingdom in the east had collapsed, and that Queen Glariel had gone missing. Baxtorian knew the chance to save priff-dih-dih-nee might never come again. He put thought of his beloved queen out of his mind and snuck into the city with a squad of warriors. They worked secretly for several weeks to locate and free the clan elders, then gathered them in the Grand Library and sang the Song of Reversion. I watched from outside as the spires of priff-dih-dih-nee sank into the crater like a withering plant. When the city lost to both Baxtorian and Iorwerth, Baxtorian sent the clan leaders into hiding, rushed back to the underground pass. The human subjects had overthrown their elf rulers, and Queen Glariel was nowhere to be found. Possible decisive strike against the human rebels at that point could have crushed them and restored Baxtorian's kingdom, but the king was too worried about Glariel to think of this. He spread his army thinly, having every elf search the land for his queen. When he was first to admit she was likely dead, the new human kingdoms were too well established, and his army was too weak to threaten them. Baxtorian, consumed by grief, used what few resources he still had in his former kingdom to build a monument to Glariel. He entered the tomb and never emerged. With Baxtorian gone, the elves who remained east of the mountains traveled through the underground pass one final time to make new homes in Tehran. They found that although the city had been reverted to seed, Lord Iorwerth and his army were still in control of its site. With both the city and the eastern kingdoms lost, the elves had no option but to live in the forest of Isfadar and become regular fantasy elves. They settled in the town of Ligma, hidden by twisting pathways from Lord Iorwerth's scouts. So began Great Divide. Our race has been divided between Iorwerth clan and empty priff-dih-dih-nee field and the rebel elves of Isfadar. Maybe someday, We'll stop sucking shit. What's the reclaim on you? Reclaim this from the light creature to start. Okay, can I just like... I'll just have to get it, but that's fine. I'm assuming we'll get it in pieces anyway. We need to find the other chapters. Okay. Priff releasing in 2 halves is interesting. I see this is where all of the effort went. Because Plague's End was kind of a crap quest. So I guess all the work went here. Into priff-dih-dih-nee-ass, which is fucking fantastic so far. This place seems insanely cool and fleshed out and full of neatness. Oh, I can go all the way out. It's just a nice little... Oh, it's another exit. Oh, okay. It's got a west exit. It leads out to the past. That makes sense. Logical, understandable. There's Kadarn's fucking rangy boys. Kadarn's shootists. There's a loom. There's a spinning wheel. Hey, it's all of the enemies from Shattered Worlds. Need to have at least one skill at 99 or have completed all quests to enter the max guild garden. Okay. There's just a bunch of dudes to throw hands with. You want to just commit some wanton slaughter? Recharge the Tears of Saren? What the fuck is this? Okay. I guess didn't like Priff because it emptied the rest of the world of players. I mean, I can see that. I can see why that would happen. Shitted worlds. My favorite part about seeing new guys is being like, oh hey, it's all the guys from Shattered Worlds, but like in the actual game. Cool, this is just a universal spellbook swap. Hello, tiny child. Hi, what do you want? Need battle staves? No. Okay. Half. Half has battle staves. So, I guess the Kadarn section is kind of just the max guild. Or if you want to pretend it's Shattered Worlds and blow up all the Shattered Worlds guys. Oh, Arianne's here. Well met, Cassandra Lee. Good to see you again. How can I be of service? Right, you're the Kadarn guy. I kind of forgot about you. Kadarn skills. What do you guys do? Kadarn are warriors of precision and discipline, specialized in ranged combat and magic. Were Saren forbid the elves be drawn into a war again, it would be Kadarn leading the fight, scouting ahead and engaging with the most tactically significant targets. I are worth to tell you they're the backbone of such an army, but while they're the spine, we are the hands. It'll be Kadarn making the surgical strikes, taking out the enemy leaders and striking where it's most effective. Let Ioworth pat themselves on the back for being able to march out in force and die in force, while Kadarn would actually win such a war. Wow. Okay. With magic, we can change the battlefield to our advantage, teleporting over terrain, enchanting our weapons, and cursing our enemies. Skill, precision, efficiency. Our clan skills represent these ideals, and we endeavor to use them as such. So you're just here for me to... You're Ioworth too. I can just fight a bunch of dudes if I want to throw all the hands in the world. A weird... Oh, priff-dih-dih-nee gem rocks. Did I see one other human person mining that? Oh, no. I thought it was meta. Okay. Oh, that's meta. Okay. And then... like some random middle tier rocks for some reason. Okay. Okay. Comes out of you. You mine very slowly. You mine very slowly. Oh my god, you mine so fucking slowly. Alright, this shit is chunky. This is like slower than Baynite. Slow. To be fair, they used to be N-tier walks. Oh, this predates the mining and smithing thing? Okay, that makes more sense. I probably could have guessed that from the fact that it was those three and coal. When coal doesn't do anything for any of those, you need luminite, and I think it's just... Actually, I think you can coal mithril. I think mithril is still coal. But it's luminite for the other two. So that just kind of got like... They were up there with mining and smithing, and then super nerfed. Weird. I'm gonna assume you can get like... I mean, dragonstones seem to be common enough that for these to be this slow to mine. I'll bet you can get onyxes out of these. It's probably just not very common. Because dragonstones just get handed out by candy everywhere. They used to give on... Oh, never mind. I don't care anymore. Rip investigating the area, I guess. Don't worry, streamer. Chat knows. You don't have to figure it out. Because all the information's already on Google. I guess the knowledge is that they're completely pointless. So that's like... intel. And we have the smithing area that somebody's using, which implies this is meta because there's a player here. So it must do something other than just be smithing to make it worth using over the guild in Falador. I am Stefan, thank you for the follow. What are these? Hello, you try here. How you doing? What are we doing? Oh, ask about the Saren Stone specifically is a thing. What are we doing? We focus on the skills that lead to true creation. Mining and smithing. And apparently thieving based on what my outfit does. We draw our raw materials from the very depths of the earth itself. Refine them in the heat of our forges. Is there a greater art? I sure didn't think so when I was 11 years old and thought mining and smithing were by far the coolest skills in Runescape. We find new purpose for dirt and metal, beyond something pretty to look at. Oh, we are more than just artists. We're also the chosen ones, who cleanse the corruption from Saren's broken body. We are the ones who chip the corrupted... Oh, it's like a bunch of poo-poo around a crystal. Oh, I see what it is. I thought it was a crystal sticking out of a rock. No, it's a crystal covered in poo-poo. After Saren, in her grief and love for the elves, shattered herself, pieces of her grow in the elven lands. But they are covered in poo-poo. We find these stones and bring them here. Then we chip away the poo-poo and purify the stones. Heaven will say they're the ones doing the purification, but they handle the final stage. It's through the sweat and toil of Traherne that the stones are purified. Can I help? Yeah, just take a pick and kind of just like pull all the poo-poo away. What do you want to know? How do I use them? I just... you're decent enough at this, I suppose. It's hard work, but just kind of, you know, pick the poo-poo off. Then you'll get an understanding of precision mining, and you may also find corrupted... Oh, this is where corrupted ore comes from! Corrupted ore is a foul substance, with no other purpose than to be smelted away into nothingness. If you find any, just throw it in a furnace somewhere. Smelt 100 corrupted ore for me, and I'll reward your efforts. What else? Where do you find these? Are you blind? They're just those, right? Where all of the other player characters are doing the clearly meta activity? Aye. That's pretty solid fucking mining XP, honestly. Getting like 100 per yeet of dynamite. It's like 90 per yeet of dynamite. I want to run around and do non-meta shit just to mess with squid. So you'd have to have a name that was not recognizable from chat. A general rule of thumb, and then you just get corrupted ore. Okay. My rule of thumb is if one person anywhere at any time ever is engaging with content, it's recommended on a guide for something. Somewhere on the internet, there is a guide that says you need to do this. Otherwise, nobody would engage with the content, because I'm probably one of the only, like, unironically, only people in all of RuneScape who's just doing shit as I stumble into it. So if you ever see one other player character engaging with content, it is optimal for something somewhere. If you see 2 or more players engaging with content, it is BIS content for like XP or loot. And it's just like a core thing that you do for something. So I can't smelt this yet, I believe, because it takes 89 smithing. But boy howdy do I have good news about the fact that I'm 88 smithing, and that it's finally fucking time. Let's grab some stuff. First of all, can I put these... I can find out if I have the full suit very easily. Can I put these in my costume room? Is it in the costume room? Hey, look with your special eyes. You know, you can't really see anything. It's all so grayed out as to basically be invisible. But, like, look really hard. I gotta get real close to my fucking screen for this. Oh, that goes in here. I have that. I have this too. I'm looking. I'm not seeing it. I don't think it goes in here. Fuck. Okay, that or it, I just didn't hover over it. It's so hard to fucking see. Does it go in here? It goes in here. So that confirms it does in fact not do anything. If it goes in there, that means it is definitely a purely cosmetic set. Take that. Take that. Hey, +4 bank spaces. +4 bank spaces. Alright, now give me... I don't know if these will work. Give me those. I was interested in looking at that because I need to... No, not that. I need to go here. I need to pull out a blacksmithing set. I need to put the Bing Donger in my hand. And then we're finally gonna consume these. Because realistically, I thought to myself the other day, because I saw these in my bank, what the fuck am I gonna use these for? You can't really use a smithing boost to make gear in RuneScape 3, because you make gear over the course of 4 hours, not one click, like old school RuneScape. So a smithing boost isn't going to give me any of that. Okay. So every one of these you mine is just 160 XP. 160 XP plus whatever boosts. It does interact with smelting urns. I do. So this has desperately increased the market share value of smelting urns. When this drops to 3, I'll have to drink my second one. They stack, they do. Which doesn't super matter because like, everything stacks because it goes in your metal bank and you just use it directly from your metal bank. This is not bad. This is not bad experience. I guess the meta of this is that you just walk over here with your corrupt door because you're too lazy to go somewhere else. It's probably why that guy's here. Yeah, also you mine it literally like right over, you mine it right there. So this is solid. This is solid experience pointers. I'm definitely gonna run out of these. So this is the first. Oh. This only applies to combat stats? No. These are, what the fuck are these from? I just kind of assumed, I didn't even think about what they were. I just assumed that was the strength boost from drinking a beer. And I realized now from like looking at it that it's magic, range, and defense. What the fuck are these from? I have no idea what's boosting these. Well, it's not going to be enough to be able to smelt 100 of them because it looks like I'm going to smelt probably about 60. But that's okay because I need, I think, one more Bane Burial set. One more Bane Burial set will get me 89, and I think 2 more will get me 90. So 1 more getting me 89 will also mean I'm able to do with the rest of my Corrupted Ore. Which means I could get to 90 smithing with Corrupted Ore instead of Baneite mining. I don't know if that's a better value proposition, because boy howdy, I will give credit to the mining and smithing rework. I have literally no idea how much smithing XP a Bane ore is worth. No fucking concept, because you would have to average, well, I guess actually no, you could find out very easily by just making a single pair of Bane gloves, because the higher tier equipment gets you, we did the math on that before. Upgrading the plus 1, 2, 3, 4 equipment gives you the same XP per ore, you just get it faster. Because you're basically using it at quadruple speed. Because we did that math. Enjoying Priff? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of very valuable stuff in here. That's how much I get to make. Dunk. Actually got a smooth part, holy shit. That's how much I get to do. I'm actually probably did like 80. I was at 140. That was closer than I thought it was going to be. Well, how close am I? How much Baneite would I need to make 1 more burial set? I don't think it's a lot. I don't want to do the math. I'm going to do the math. I'm going to do the math. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. So 1 set is 2, 5, 10, 12. 1 set is 12. And then it's 12 again. I think you just hit times 2, times 2, times 2, times 2. Okay, actually, this is made to be done in a calculator. So that's plus 1, plus 2, plus 3, plus 4. It's 192 bars. Okay, I thought it was about 200. I was really close. 192 bars to make the full set. Which means I need 43. 43 Baneite bars, which is 86. That's literally 1 ore box. I've used all of it, so I need 1 ore box, not quite all the way full, to make 1 more Bane Burial set. And then I can actually do the math right here. So a base set of boots is 700 XP. So a Bane ore is worth 350 smithing XP. So it is like halved. Corrupted ore is 160. It's more than halved. 1 corrupted ore is 360 smithing XP. 1 Bane ore is 350 smithing XP. And I think you mine them at about the same speed. So this is much worse throughput for the advantage that you don't have a fatigue bar. So again, like everything else in Priff, the trade-off is that this is extremely AFK. That's very, very interesting. Didn't mean to touch you, I'm sorry. That's a good thing, that's why I carry these. It's very AFK. That's the recurring theme repeatedly in priff-dih-dih-nee-ass RuneScape 3 edition. Worse XP, more AFK. Orvran. I don't think this guy. I think this guy's gonna play to fuck off. No, he has a lower Slayer level requirement than Lonnie, actually. Which is weird, seeing as there are 0 requirements to get to Lonnie and Plague's End to get to this guy. So Rush of Blood is apparently a thing. I imagine somewhere in the Ioworth district. Hello. What do you want? Here's your dungeon. And this is my challenge so far this week. Watching you pray to impress. Okay, well, I feel like I should probably have, like, gear. I don't know. We'll come back to that. His dungeon is Rush of Blood, I guess. It's probably going to be, like, menus and confirmations and explanations. But I don't want to do that, you know, in case there's not. Oh, this is... All these icons are the Grand Exchange people. This is... whole ass. This is the entire Grand Exchange. Oh. Well, no wonder this took everybody out of the world. No shit. You made whole Grand Exchange 2. This is the entire Grand Exchange. Plus also clan portals, plus Demonheim, plus player-owned ports, plus a permanent bonfire, plus holiday event portal, plus, okay, well, no shit, you Jagex just took everyone out of the world. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? You put the entire game in one city. Obviously, there was nobody else in the rest of the world. Why would you be? You can play the whole fucking game right here. There's also a lodestone. I didn't even fucking notice under the 300 other symbols. No shit, this took everyone else out of the fucking game. If I don't figure out what these do real fucking quick, I'm throwing them all on the ground. I thought it'd be in the middle and it'd be obvious. Are they part of it? Do I build a crystal tree out of them? No. Hey, you seem resourceful. Want to help me with the project? Can someone help me track down all the parts of the statue? It's supposed to summon a splint. The city was resorted to the sea. The statue must have been compromised. Whereas could be anywhere. Start receiving golden rocks. Ah! It's fucking Museum Statue 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, okay, yep, exactly that. You have to find them all in Priff. They could be anywhere. I'm doing almost anything related to the clan skills. You want to stop finding golden rocks? Just talk to me and I'll stop fucking giving them to you. They even have fucking Diango here. Holy shit. Yeah, no wonder the whole rest of the world died. Well, I'm shocked. This is my shocked face. You removed any reason to go anywhere else in the entire world. Why isn't anyone else anywhere? Why isn't anyone anywhere else in the entire world? What happened? I don't know what these do. I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. I feel like we'll find out if this works my bank or not, I guess. Okie dokie. Thank you. I would like to go rush my blood. Where is my goddamn vanquish? There. I don't know what it's gonna do. We're gonna go find out. I'm just gonna bring a bunch of hybrid shit because I have no idea what we're doing. And some runes. And some potions of prayer. And some catfish. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Anything is possible. We live in a world of infinite possibilities. Actually, still has uses such as getting your armor turned by helpful players, such as interacting with the peasants who haven't unlocked Priff yet. Yeah, I'm starting to see why there is absolutely nobody in all of Runescape and the world is completely and totally dead. But yeah, between this and War's Retreat, it's the thing I said about the thing I said about Fort 4 and 3. But obviously I hadn't seen Priff yet at that point. So like, it's often the death knell of an MMO when you just have all of the shit compacted into one place. There's your dungeon. I've been done my challenge so far this week. I'll be watching. Be prepared to impress me. I just want to do a trial run for now. You give me a trial run. I don't know what we're doing. What's the difference? They get harder, obviously. Monsters will face my dungeon and those I might otherwise task you with killing. Higher level, the challenge you attempt, the tougher the creatures you'll possibly face. The greater danger comes a chance to impress me, and the greater reward if you do well. Okay, what does this do? Well, I just want to see what it is. What is this? Is this Nightmare Zone? Oh, there's a bank here. Welcome to Rush of Blood. When you step into the arena, through the forest before you'll have 10 minutes to defeat as many waves of monsters as you can. The more waves you defeat, the greater you prize, which I'll give you when you've done with whatever you're doing. If you die, you'll not lose anything, but I'm cutting the shit out of your reward. Bank just in front of you can use it any time. Leaving the arena to do so costs you... Oh, you can just come and go. Okay. Okay, I feel like I should just do this on... Okay, so you can just leave and bank as much as you want. Interesting. Wait, what? I just switched to range? Why is my main hand spell set to anything? BBBB. Okay, so you are absolutely going to get assigned stuff you can't just kill. It's Slayer monsters. So you can definitely get things that have weird fucking requirements. Like Firewatch. Okay. Like the music here? It is really cool. The music here is super neat. I think it really, like, adds an incredible layer of intensity to the fight. It really, like, as the name Rush of Blood, I suppose, implies, really gets your blood pumping. This music is, like, a fantastic sort of accoutrement to this. It really pulls the whole thing together. It gives you the full experience. It reminds me of Guthix. It does. It kind of reminds me of Guthix. What do you think he's up to these days? Patui. Oh, they're just Rurariuses. Like, what the fuck are these things? Oh, because they look really wild when they're not their normal thing. Okay, so this is just gonna be like waves of Slayer monsters. That's all this is. It's just waves of Slayer monsters. You have access to a bank chest as much as you fucking want. So what I should probably do... He really likes Firewatch. Okay, I think I get what's going on. I see the concept. Yeah, this is just a trial run, so we're not gonna get anything for this. I see what we're doing. You ever play Games Labs? They do RuneScape and Minecraft. I've no idea what that is. At surface level, it just sounds like you're talking about some weird Minecraft private server mod pack. Which is probably what it is, because there is some absolutely, like, just insane fucking mod packs in Minecraft. They got some wild shit in there. Okay, so hybrid seems like it's a good idea. But let's think about what we might need to pull out. I like the hybrid idea, but I want to just have the Blisterwood polearm in my inventory. He really likes fucking Firewatch. Alright, Rush My Blood. Reward run. I don't know if doing a bronze is going to lock me out of doing a silver. I don't know if it's pick one, but I'm assuming I can do both of them. I mean, all I can do is just kind of pick one, see what happens. You try to click out. I try to click away, and he's like, "Hey, pay attention! Hey, listen! No, you can't skip this dialogue, okay? You have to read it. My dungeon, my rules. You have to read the dialogue. Once you're more experienced, they'll stop mollycoddling you. Welcome to Rush of Blood. God damn it, pay attention to me! Welcome to Rush of Blood, combatant. May your sport entertain us. From the moment you... Listen! Stop! Stop clicking on the bank chest! Don't stop looking at it! Listen to me. Welcome to Rush of Blood. No, you... Oh, okay, you can eat a fish. You feel better? Were you hungry? Is that what it is? Do you need a nap? Have you had a nice lunch? Are you ready to fucking listen to the introduction now? Welcome to the Rush of Blood, combatant. The moment you step into the arena, you have 10 minutes to kill as many monsters you have. The more waves you defeat, the greater your prize. Try not to die. Use the bank. Oh my god. Jesus, go do it. Okay. I'm a nuisance. Now let's bring this. I feel like it's likely a dragon could show up. I'm gonna bring these. I think literally 0. They don't drop anything. So I don't think the Bone Crusher's gonna power on. There's not a prayer altar down here. Hey, while I'm staring at it, this exists. This will be the world's first time I've pulled one of these out, but that's, I mean, cool. Bring the Slayer helmet in case there's something I need the Slayer helmet to resist. Like if Aberrant Specters show up or something. Okay, and then I don't have to come in and out every time I need anything. I'm ready! Abyssal Demons. Not a big deal. You're weak to melee, so I'm gonna poke you. I mean, you're weak to slashing, but I don't think the one-handed sword is gonna be better than Vanquish. I didn't bring the two-handed sword because I didn't think it was gonna matter. So that was immediately wrong. And we got music this time. These guys require ranged, pretty much. Little Rorarius. This is a pretty fast wave, so that's good. Not to imply you can really ever see the timer because it's behind 31 other icons. This is actually kind of hype music. Like, clownery notwithstanding. Ah, shit. These guys are gonna be dicks. So can I have a non-zero amount of AoE? Exiled cow fights are big boys. I guess I should be doing this because there's 2 of those. It's got like I'm not praying against. This is also a very fast wave, so that's good. So let's turn on poisons. Just now, I might want to use that later for something. Let's not. I'm not gonna let him power for this. What are these? Outworms are magical? Outworms are magical. I was like, I don't remember. I haven't fought a grotworm in fucking forever. I don't remember what the hell a grotworm does. And the train doesn't get the beads. Train's not cool enough. I'm waiting for a wave of like fucking Glaycors or something. 4 Glaycors. Like, ah. I see. You got me there. Well played. Oh, they're babies. They're little baboos! There's so many of them! Carpet bomb them fuckers over there. They're just spitting rocks at me. Super fucking fast wave. I'm gonna poke you. Gather around, my brothers. So I can cleave you. It's fucking cleaving time. Bye. And goodbye. I've not seen Baby Black Dragons in Runescape 3. I don't think I have either, actually. Hi. Isn't this the healer? How do you kill this without safe spotting it? I'll make my own safe spot with blackjack and hookers. Oh, little daggy boys. Oh, my favorite little nuggets. Goes from a fucking fight cave giga healer to fucking Dagonoths. There's balance in the universe. Hey, you. Okay, next, please. Power to magic. Give that guy a blangus. Finish clean this dude. This is kind of neat. I like this. I didn't bring my dragon two-hander. I didn't think I was gonna need it. This is the Rush of Blood is a neat little. This is cool. I like this. I'm curious what you get for it. They run away? That's ass. I was like, why are there only 3 of these guys and there were 4 of the fully grown ones? Because they fucking run from you. They run! And it's a time trial? What the fuck? Oh, it's the little guys in the weird cave. Okay, no, you are wizards, apparently. I've fought you once, I'm pretty sure. Surprisingly tanky, I'll say that. Let's get their weakness going. Oh, they've untanked. Okay, so melee these. Why oh, Necreals are so little fucking fatties in this game! I haven't seen a Necreal in this game yet! He's like a little chicken nugget with a face. I love him. Why are they so tiny? Aqua Knights. You are mage. Well, you are don't pray, right? You're just let him hit you. They do something bad if you pray. I never figured out what it was. I don't feel like this is the time for that science. Ours 3 of the 5 and 11 degrees. I just know you're not supposed to pray against these. Oh, fuck it. Let's see what happens. How about I do anyway? I figure it probably just aggroes them also. It might actually be useful in here. Ooh, ooh. That's a lot of black demon, actually. Oh, we're gonna take some fucking damage. I'm gonna pop this. There's gonna be a little bit of hurt in this one. What is this? A wilderness fucking enemy wave? Hopefully I can kill him fast enough to get another. Cool, awesome. Yeah. Make my devotion last forever. Power, I have the power of God and anime on my side. At least God. I don't know so much about the anime, honestly, but no, God's there. God's got my back. Wink. What do we got? Ooh. Okay, he started a fucking... Oh no, kill him before the fucking healer notices something's happening. Ah, fuck, I pulled her. The healer's asleep! Kill him! Do it. Do something. Do something. You're rooted, you little bitch. Now what? Okay, he's gonna do it anyway. What if I charge first? What if I charge to where you're going? Okay, he did in fact just do it the other way. And I figured he probably would, but it was funny anyway. I love the 5'11" neck reels, dude. They're so funny looking. Oh my god. Well, it's crazy that it's the most opposite possible thing from old school. Because the old school RuneScape neck reels are like 9 foot tall Slenderman. This dude is an actual chicken nugget. Slap. Big dinkers. Go melee. My hurricane went on cooldown about a week before I actually got there, so that was kind of weird. That should probably kill him. A fast wave. Like to see fast waves. 30 seconds. The guy whose girlfriend tells him not to worry about it. The problem with melee is I gotta kill little dipshit bats. Come here. Probably switch the range to the dipshit bats. Can we get this wave down? Question is, can I throw spears fast enough? Come on! Yay! Alright, that's definitely less than we're getting. I did 18. Not really? Oh, it didn't count. No, the death animations were too long. Their death animations weren't done playing, so we only did 17. Alright, fine. You did okay, I guess, but surely you can do better. Take the chest maybe for some additional rewards. Claim what you want before you leave, so I'm gonna dump it on the fucking floor when you leave. Okay, so we just get... nothing. Ooh! That's kind of cool. It's a bunch of stuff that comes from the Slayer tasks you murdered. I'll take those, I'll take those, I'll take those, and you can get rid of those. So not massively valuable, but that was also only bronze. And it's very possible the higher tier ones will give you like any degree of real reward. That's a cool thing, I like that. I like this little fucking murderous rampage speedrun thing we have going on. Let me take my first break of the afternoon on today's episode of things I definitely should have done an hour ago. Let me take my first break of the afternoon. Priff is neat. There's a lot of really cool stuff in here. This place is crazy fucking cool. Large fan. Oh wait, where did I put my plans? Where did I put my Runescape 3 plans? I don't have any. That was actually everything. We spent 3 hours dick around in Priff. I figured it was going to be a significant amount of time priffing, trying to see what kind of cool stuff was in here, what we had going on. When I come back from break, I'm gonna toggle the wheel back on. If people want to spin it, we got an entire, like, numerous hours of stream left. This is just my first break because I gotta pee. And really, I should be taking a break and standing up every 2 hours. So I'm just super bad about it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Don't go too far. It's coffee time. BRB.
Nobody is born cool, except, of course,
Boy, howdy, there sure are a lot of you Chads now, alphabetical style. Adam Andrake, Alex Rent, Sane221, Adam Mock, 25 Club, Class 75 JC, Destronets, Falcon Punch, 3272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Dresner, Malkavian Bandits 21, Markall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer, Hope, Mesa Death 101, Emma Wolf, Naxtooth, Oshie's 2010, Peter Carl, Future Peter Will, Sean Regard, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Sir Churro, Taraka Unky, The Waffle Counter, and Z-Pulse 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Ah, wonderful. I'll step away for 3 seconds and absolutely fucking everything breaks. That's cool. Also just completely perfectly on brand, I guess. Welcome back, everybody. I'm here to save you from the void. Can I use your dungeon? Okay, you can only do one. Okay, so whichever one you do is once per week. Wow, that seems... the reward scaling on the higher ones must be absolutely batshit insane for that to be limited by being weekly. Because that reward was, like, kind of cute, but almost quite literally nothing. The black rectangle. The black rectangle is the stream now. I'm worried. I gotta, like, look. I'm worried it's gonna randomly cut. Right here. And, oh, that's... Oh, but there's the... Okay. 20% smithing XP when smelting corrupted ore makes it about half of a Bane bar. 20% chance to award extra ore when mining rocks in the district. Okay, so you have 2... Oh, that reach ore in the district has a chance to be replaced with light eminimica or dark eminimica. So either you have like recursive 20% buffs because you have a 20% chance to get 2 thing and then a 20% chance for it to smelt 4 more. Combined with how AFK it is, I can definitely see that's real fucking good. I can see the value in that. I can see the value in that for sure. Everything seems like it's pretty good without this buff, and then wild. Like, super fucking good with the buff. Alright. Intel. Knowledge. Learning. Wheel. How does this work? How does this work with absolutely no problems? No lag? It just loads right the fuck up, and OBS is so broken that the break time screen didn't even work. I don't know. Well, Plague Sand is still on there. Hold on, I gotta replace Plague-u Indu. Ah, fuck it. If we spin it, I'll just spin again. If we spin Plague-u Indu, I'll just spin it again. It's probably not gonna happen. What are the odds we spend the only slice on here and it's already been spent? That's never happened before. Is that Elder Kiln? Can you stop spinning exactly on a fucking line so I can see what we're doing? That looks like it's Elder Kiln to me. Thank you, Saren. Appreciate you. Your city's pretty nice. I'm glad you're here. Okie dokie. Need a tiny garage door. Have I mentioned that I truly and wholeheartedly believe the lamest fucking version of Memorpica Pets is just, it's exactly the boss, but he's tiny? I understand that's way lower effort, and that's why devs do it. But man, make an actual pet. Siren86!
You literally cannot say Saren without confusing the living shit out of me. I go by Siren, obviously.
96 is a thing, right? I can do math. I know how to think. I know how to add. I know how to multiplicate. It's not just a thing on 96. That's a big thing. That's pretty hefty. 8 years.
Long the lost puppy returns to Ryland. Long, I'm pretty sure you have a lane.
Personally, trying
these markers meant to get
understand in my own head
are you doing
how incredible 8 years of support is.
I guess, are you asking, or are you just...
I don't think there's anybody on the internet I've even watched for 8 years.
17 months with Squidlings!
much less.
Welcome to the fucking
directly
squiggling
support.
last
Saban
ultimate
86, that
bitch!
is
Kick my ball sack!
madness.
Oh, squiggling
That
powers!
is incredible.
Keep on!
I would say it's an incalculable amount of time, but it's categorically not. It's 96
I
months.
have no space when I'm screaming. I do not have space. Space is a luxury I can ill afford because my green screen is directly behind me. Just like when I'm sitting, there's literally like a couple inches.
You remember gears. That's how long it is. 8 years is so far back to have been around for basically every iteration of every channel meme, every logo we've processed through. 100% of this shitty content. It's a lot of shitty content. There's been a huge amount of it. But after 8 years, after 96 months, after all this time in the pool, Saren, we have a question. We have a very important question. A very important question you only get to answer one time. So make it count. Where do you want to go? Copy. We'll just have War's horrible fucking music in the background because that's where I am. Paste duplicati. Make sure I don't fuck up typing this. There are no caps. It's all just lowercase. Saren 86. Put me in the gap. It's finally time for the great crater to be filled. The great void. The last remaining hole on this stream, which kind of looks like gravity is having an influence. It definitely gets thicker the lower you go. The gap has been filled. The sword at the center of the wilderness crater that is the northern hemisphere of this screen. There you go. Forever. Permanent. Where's my Sharkadoman hat, Sharon? This is important to me. Okay, I'm ready. Hold on, I need my stabber. I am ready. Sharkadoman stands prepared. Scrolly. This is 5th age, right? This is 5th Augie. The Elder Kiln must be able to defeat multiple foes up to level 156. I kind of feel like this is going to involve doing a partial fight caves, because that seems very random. 40 mining, 60 agility, 75 magic. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Well, if that's correct, I'll grab a little of this. I'll grab a couple of these. I feel like multiple foes at level 156 may very well just require a full resupply at some point. I don't know if we're going to be able to just like shit slam that. Made some friggin' Skyrim again. It is rare that a week passes where I don't think to myself, man, you know what I could do this week? I could just play Skyrim. I like Skyrim. Skyrim is fun. Oh, shit. Oh, actual shit. Oh, I need to put some real boys in here. Okay, who's the shittiest? You don't count because your job is to give me random events. God, fucking sirens are so good. 82? Actually, can't really buff this very much. We already have the 2. Seafaring is hard because there's not a seafaring like figurehead and there's not a seafaring hull. There's only seafaring things up here. Seafaring just seems like it's a little sandbagged compared to the rest of them. It's kind of weird. Skyrim VR is a fucking adventure in itself. I'm Rectangles. It's slate. Oh, baby, the next thing. Right, we unlocked a new zone. Okay, well, my morale is so high because there's 50 morale boys crammed in here. So replace one of them with a combat girl. Let's go to enchanted figurehead. Let's go to golden hole. That's just gonna switch us. 84, 88. There's a morale combat guy with the caveat that he sucks. Like, really badly. What if I did him and put one small crate of riches? 86, 86, and we have rallying cry. I'll take 2% less and we get a rallying cry. I'll take that. We've been really, me and Brent have been talking about getting a VR setup for fucking ever. Because it would be so fun, right? That shit would be awesome. I would love to do some VR things. And we've streamed a lot of Skyrim, honestly. Throughout our fucking years. It shouldn't be the old. It's not necessarily old. It's older. The older fire pit. Fire pit that's older than the previous fire pit. Okie dokie, off we go. Because I think I could organize enough space to stream off it and not just use it for my own personal enjoyment. We could also do some streaming nonsense. Pineapples, please. Probably faster to fairy ring there these days, but you know, by fairy ring, I don't get my pineapples. Going entry level, Oculus is good entry level VR. There's just so many options. Like, VR is, of course, quite expensive. There's so many fucking options. And it's a field I don't know anything about. So I would need to do a huge amount of research before I bought anything. Because buying an anything is such a massive commitment. I'm just autopiloting to over here. It's such a massive commitment. You can be a source of information. Yeah, you and everybody else on the internet. Everything pulls over here, right? Elder Keelm. The older fire pit of the 2 fire pits. Possibly even 3 fire pits. Is Discord message important? A little worried our dog has not pooped at all today because there's been construction going on outside all day long and he refuses to poop because he wants to go. He's too overwhelmed by people. He gets way too overwhelmed by people and just like won't do anything. Okay. I see egg. They apparently have eggs. They throw their eggs in the birthing pool. They're playing their own Facebook game. I had a voice for these guys. I could pretend I remember it. I don't. It was
something like this, and possibly this maybe? This sounds right. Maybe a little less pitch down, like give it like a there. That sounds good. Yali can't Cassandra-ly help. My egg is dying.
What happened to your egg?
The egg is cold. Our mesh have tried to heat it, but they say it is too late to save it.
You guys know you have lava, right?
But they are wrong. Although many Tazar eggs are dying now or being born different, this is big, strong egg. It will grow into good, strong Tazar. We need help. Will you aid us?
Okay. Sure.
You would make good Tazar. Dalit kat Cassandra-ly. Tazar mesh up. Will you help us? Dude, I already told you it's too late. But yeah, I mean, I'll help just to fucking prove it to you, if nothing else. We must work together to make the egg hatch. Use fire magic to heat the egg and water magic to cool it down. That's right. Literally, the first step of this quest is an item check. When egg is at right temperature, it will start to hatch.
We keep the heat between the 2 pointers and the temperature gauge. When the egg sees the next 2 pointers, hatching increases. Okay.
Oh. Bitch, you fucking thought it was an item check.
You only give me fire rates, though. I can't. Hold on. The interface is completely fucked. Oh, the arrows are here. Oh, I see them. Okay, I can kind of see what I'm supposed to be doing. The interface is an overlapping pile of fuckitation. Okay, they do their own too. And they will fuck with me because they will do it unintelligently. They tell you they're about to go, though. So you can watch them. I gotta plan around these idiots. I probably could have left that. How you got it? Oh, needs to be very warm now. The requisite level of warmth is increased. Hey, give me a shot, buddy. Solid. I'll put another one on the board. Your egg suddenly decided it must be really, really, really fucking warm. This dude shoots nuclear fucking bombs. That guy is actually just throwing atom bombs at the egg. Oh my god. Well, this is the rest of the stream, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the content today. This is the entire rest of the stream. This is fucking horrible, and I hate it. Stop overheating it, you fucking randos. I have to, like, pre-fire a cooler because this idiot has no fucking idea what he's doing. Okay, we should be good here, hopefully. That should be good. Thank you. You did anything of value? Fuck, he's shooting. Oh, we were actually fine. Okay, when the heat is higher, it takes more to keep it high. That's knowledge. The higher it is, the faster it will drop and the less impact your things will have. Let him shoot. Except for that guy who just does a billion heat every time he fires. Fuck. Uh-huh. Apparently it didn't count as being in the correct area. It was exact. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're not good. Oh my god, they're so tiny. Why are they so fucking tiny? This is the worst. You're gonna overheat it just with a solo shot. Your shot's gonna go. Oh, never mind, I'm wrong. How you do it? I'll still give you one. Okay, we did it. That was a mini game.
It hatches.
Why is your egg 37 times bigger than everyone else?
Like I fucking told you, Zarmeshe, another one born as gay all. You know our society isn't advanced enough to accept the gay alls yet. We're very politically conservative here in the middle of the volcano, okay? No, it cannot be. My son is gay all. Kazar, what is your caste? Zarmeshe, your son is gay all, like all the others. No!
What does that mean? Exactly? I'm out of the loop here.
Zara born with memories of all ancestors that came before, that's how we know our caste. How to do our work, what our laws are. They don't learn. Just gay all, they're born without memory of what came before. They all can't do work, they're clumsy, they're lazy, they're lawless. Fucking the gay all agenda is ruining everything. It's the whole reason our society is collapsing inside the volcano. And now, Now, thanks to the push of this whole thing, almost all Tazar are born gay all now. Those who don't die in the egg. I don't know how to fix this. Everything was fine before we had all these gay all babies. I'm gonna get rid of this. But we must, Zarmishe. You know. Follow me, little Gale.
I've been drinking the Alex Jones frog water.
I said follow.
Huh.
Tazar should not feel bond with their egg. No one Tazar is more important than another, but through our eggs we live on. New Tazar carry dead parents' memories. Now, my memory will not pass on. I am old Tazar. I will not lay another egg.
What happens to the Gale baby?
Zarmej Ak will gather Gale and have them fight in the fight pit. Gale do not know how to fight, so they die.
Gee, what the fuck? Sure. That's a totally reasonable way to do it. Okay. That's... You can't even just, like, kill them off. You just like, alright, here's a Jad. Good luck, buddy. What the fuck, dude? Why?
They all are weak and useless. They serve no purpose in Tazar society.
We take them to the farm. Why kill them?
If something has no purpose, it must be destroyed in Tazar way. You must think of strength of Tazar society as a whole, not weakness of separate creatures. It has become big problem for Tazar. So few Tazar are born now, just more Gale babies. We do not know what the cause of it is. Tazar Mesh have investigated, but there is no benefit or great discovery. I have been thinking of something for some time, Yalit Ket Kassandali. It is dangerous, and it uses old magic. Other Tazar might not agree. They will say Tsar Meshje does it for his own memories, not for good of Tsar.
What is it?
It is a way of giving Gale back their memories.
If you can fucking do that, why don't you just do that? Other Medj. Oh, I hit wrong button. I hit space, not the sound effect voice.
We will need Gale, my Gale, to test this on. Stop him from entering the fight pit. Bring him to me at the library. There's research I will do before I speak to other Tazar Mesh about this. Go to Main Plaza, in the center, west of here. Bring Gale back. Convince Zarmesh Ak if you must.
Okay.
Thank you, Galit Gat Kassand. Bring him to me at the library.
Okie dokie. Oh, okay. Tazar don't fucking play games. Holy shit. Hey, it's our little Gale and then some surrogate players. I see surrogate players. Hello, surrogate players. How are you all doing today? I gotta have to wait. Am I gonna fight NPC? Fight? It's not fight caves, fight pits. It's the PvP thing. Wait, am I gonna have to fight a bunch of, like, fake player characters? Okay.
Zar! Elite! Hey, come here, we're going to the fight pits!
Oh, this is gonna be sweet. Anyone see my declaws?
Mighty warriors! Prove your worth and fight to the death!
So we all agreed how many points you get per kill? No one cares about your point system, Morian. It's stupid. Not Morian, a fight pit PKer. Master of the bow.
Shut up, Elite! Oh, hello. Want to fight in the fight pit?
I need your Gale baby.
Oh, no. That's not your problem, Elite.
But Zarmej has a plan. He thinks he can give the Gale memories.
Zarmej, look, Zarmej is not behaving like a good Tsar, okay? Good Tsar think of Tsar society first. Zarmej thinks of nothing but his little Gale baby.
But He is thinking about the future. How does that make any sense? Okay, this is the fucking Patrick's driver's license meme again. So, Tazar are having stillborns or Gale babies, right? And Gale babies are useless to society, right?
Yep.
So, if you had a way to fix Gale babies, that would be of a benefit to society.
Zarmage is just doing this for himself.
Like,
Zarmage's Gale will die in the fight pit. This is beyond your control. Unless you think you can protect him in the fight pit.
well, let me, I guess, get all the gear in the world. I guess this is the big fighty part. Oh, the bank is here. Hello, sir. Take these pineapples. I'd like all of these. Thank you. Fire altar would be cool, but that's okay. All right, sir. I will protect the Gale.
All right, fine. Let's get started. Crowd getting rowdy.
I want to go fight a bunch of fake players. Am I on ranged? Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I have to fight them. It's set up to 150.
Okay, do fighting!
Okay, those guys are busy fighting each other. Yeah, I'm fighting whoever comes in the middle. All right. This is just fight a bunch of surrogate players. That's exactly what this is. It's fake PvP. That's kind of funny, honestly. Oh, also his level was just straight up divided by 3 when he engaged. Anyone who fucking looks at me is gonna die. You, what are you fucking looking at over there? What are you looking at, you little bitch? It's my circle. Well, he's gonna win that fight. Okay. They're pretty evenly matched. This is a neat quest, honestly. This is kind of cool. Like, it's just a neat little thing. I'm tired of waiting for you guys. I'm involved. I'm involved now. This other dude's still kicking his. Oh, he died. The fucking ricochet. Whoopsies. Hi, idiot. Best Karamja quest so far. I don't know if this really counts as a Karamja quest, but yeah, I guess technically. Let's take this guy down. Who is melee, I realize now. I've aggroed everyone. Okay, you're dead. You're dead.
You really think you can save this Gale? We must talk, Zarmage Ok. I know how to give memories to this Gale. Zarmage! Oh my god, all you talk about now is Gale. You've forgotten what it is to be Tsar. It is my duty to remind you. Enter, champion. Here, kill this Gale. Is this Gale, baby? Kill it. No!
Honk. Damn, if only I could do anything other than just stand here and watch him slowly walk up and down smash.
Alright, now, Tsar can't get down. Finish this fight. Enter the fight pit.
Oh, excuse me, sir. I don't have control of my character yet. That's bullshit. Here's our level 105 man. It looks like a mech suit. On a scale of 1 to pre-EOC, how pre-EOC do you think this monster is?
Oh. Champion Tsar Ketital is dead. Tsar Medjay, like you, his memories are lost. He didn't lay an egg. Junior Yalit have murdered a good Tsar. His memories die with him. He died in the pit. Death in the pits is not murder, and if you listen to us, this would not have happened. I have a plan, Tsar Mejok. Oh, then shut the fuck up! Your Gale is dead! The plans, the schemes, they're not the work of good Tsar. Our champion is dead because of your shitty fucking plans, okay? There is a way to bring the champion back. Cassandra, what do you know about Tokul?
I can buy onyxes with it. It's like money.
When Tsar die, we turn into Tokul. All rocks, our
Your currency is possessed corpse flakes? And you just... When Tsar die, we turn to Tokul with our memories trapped inside. And then your first immediate thought was, this would make a great currency. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Okay. You ever use the possessed skin flakes of your ancestors to buy a $5 footlong at Subway? Okay.
Our memories make it valuable, so Tsar trade it with each other as currency. It has never been possible to get memories from Tokul, and the Tsar who have not laid eggs before they turn to Tokul, their memories are lost forever. What would you say if I told you there was a way of recovering these memories? You can't do that. It is possible. Our Kirin has that power, Tsar Mejok. Power to forge Tokul, fusing them with the body of another. The Gale are empty bodies that we can use.
Your kiln?
A kiln is where the Tsar were first made. This dialogue is about to be cancelled by you running out of prayer points. I'm gonna read a little bit faster. Lava is able to give life and melt down even the hardest of metals. We can't go to it! The kiln is sacred, it's out of bounds! Okay, but we could join Tokul with Gale. Bring back lost memories. The Yalit, they can go. They're not Tsar. That is even worse! It's only that we can't. You're stupid! Think of all the Tsar born without eggs. All the champions, Majaners, whose memories are lost in Tokul, we can bring them back. What else can we do? More Gale keep being born. If we can't pass on memories, it's the end of the Tsar. Yeah, okay, yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense to me. Fair enough. But, like, only the Yalit does it. Oh, we're not going in there.
Of course, this sounds like a great idea, honestly. This sounds like a perfect solution.
You're a good ally in Tsar, Yalit. Must journey to the kiln. Travel through many tunnels. Use the main process out the birthing pool. Pass through the kiln entrance. Guards let you pass. Gale survived the fight pit. They can go with you. Meet you at the entrance.
The Gale, like, does he have thoughts? He has no memories or anything, but, like, does he have opinions?
No, it's a Gale. No. Cassandra's right. The Gale, he might have opinions.
Yeah, I go. I almost fucking made it. Oh. That might literally have been the dialogue box that it died on. Okay. Well, that was probably all the combat this quest is gonna have. But on the off chance I'm wrong, I still have Baby Nugget and, like, a Dragon Age Origins party window. I'm gonna bring the quest pane back up anyway, because I don't know how important that is right now.
Here is Tsar Kekital's Tokul. Take it with you to the kiln. We shall speak to the other Tsar Mage about our plan whilst you are away.
That guy was worth $2. Not a very valuable member of society, it seems. Did he say west of the birthing pool or east of the birthing pool? Oh. Over there, I see. You were out of power for 3 days, Chesterfield? What the fuck? Holy shit. That's awful. Imagine using dead people's bones as quarters. Oh, there's a bank over here too. Hi, I need to go into the Elder Kiln, please.
Zombies say, so you may pass through here. Is go to ancient kiln. Be careful, loud noises. Sound like wild KW. Big pickaxe. No one been through for long time.
Okay. I can't not take a pickaxe. It's not really an option I have at this point in the game's lifespan. Ah, we go. Hey, come on though, buddy. I'll follow. And there, Nugget. Let's go on an adventure. Oh. All right. Your first challenge is to jump over this pit. I can do it because I got legs. You, however, are a pile of boulders. Yeah, you can do it, little buddy. Come on, just jump. Ground, stop. Yep, but there's more of it over here. But I'm not there. So you know language. You got the entire language, but you know the concept of like spatial understanding is a little bit too far. So I had to jump. I only know words that are convenient to writing the dialogue. Do what I did. I don't think I jump. You bend your little legs, spring up, just fucking launch it. You're like a little nugget. You can do it. No ground. Yeah, do it. He did it! Yay! I jump. He's so happy. He's so excited about jumping. Hey, come on, little nugget. Oh. Time out. There's a lava monster. Oh, I'm out of prayer. I just drank a couple of these in advance. It's tanky down here. Alright, you fucking triangle with legs. Oh, it's this guy again. Oh, hey, wow. We got a RuneScape. He got promoted to basic enemy. Alright, you have to melee these. Oh, bitch. Rah, rah. Ow. Alright, he's very hurty. You remember that being a problem. Bye, my child. That was a quest boss. I didn't think bosses were gonna get promoted to basic enemies in RuneScape, but yo, here we are. This is our first RuneScape boss that got promoted to basic enemy. Talked Ket Dill. What are the odds that's still on a button? Fuck, it's not. Bing bong. I have bing bong. Oh man, I don't have Tots to Ket Dill on a button still. Fuck. Skeleton is ancient. It is, however, a human skeleton. And it has a book. It's an old journal. Despite its obvious age, it's in very good condition. And old magic must be protecting it from the heaps of the tunnels. Okay. It's a very old but ornate journal. Tucked on its pages is a note. Let me read the journal. How long is this? Not longer than my attention span, so I can get in there. What a joy it is to write in a journal because I want to, not because I've been commanded to. Exciting news! The golem-like Tazar speak of an ancient kiln that heats their city. Assuming this isn't just folklore, this could be the forgotten Elder Kiln. I've not been excited about a discovery for a very long time. While my interest is largely academic, this potential power excites me. Zamorak can forge an army out of bare rock if this truly is the Elder Kiln. I don't know what these months mean, so I have no idea how much time has passed. I have the hiccups, please help. It's unfortunate I must get my blood on my hands again, although shards of rock might be more appropriate. On principle, I'm a scholar, not a violent man, but if a fool stands in my way, I will fucking kill him. I am long past the point where I feel remorse for what I've done. These caves are death traps littered with ferocious creatures composed of fire and rock. It's no wonder the Tsar avoid this place. The progress is blocked by a large ornate gate. There are primitive coded symbols engraved on large scales on either side of it. This is all the Tsar can do to hinder my progress. Zamorak shall have his army by dawn. No joy. Code's a little more sophisticated than I first anticipated. It shall not be long till I've cracked it. 3 days later. No matter what I do, stupid fucking door won't budge. The answer's gotta be these symbols, but I cannot work it out. I'll make a tracing and decipher from the surface. I'll be damned. The symbols are just numbers. I'm so stupid. I didn't know they knew how to count. Brood guard in the instance attacked with surprising speed. My legs are broken in several places, and I fear that my body is ruined. Somehow I've managed to drag myself back across chasms to relative safety. Relative as long as these rock creatures can't smell my blood. I regret few things, but my betrayal was one of them. It was unnecessary, and she was kind to me. I grow weak. I'm now unable to move. I'll die here in these caves alone, much like Char. The irony is up, and oh, this dude was here when they fucking turned on Char. Okay, this is one of Zamorak's big boys. And then we have the numbers again. Oh, and also now we have math. Okay. This guy was part of the team that turned on Char. What's that? Awkward. Yep, that's some little weapons. Tazar Zil must have died down here. I thought Tazar couldn't come in this tunnel. Here, take these. You're a rangy boy now. Now you have a weapon. You have one boomerang. I throw. Yeah, you know how to throw? No. Alright, I'll show you. Give me the disc. I'm gonna teach you how to play frisbee. You yeet it, see? Just kind of fling it. Like underhanded. Knuckle. Ooh, $100. Oh, fuck. Well, it's a little bit of a fight. All right, we'll take another fucking sippy it is if that's cold, everybody. A little bit of hands to be thrown in this particular cavern. He's throwing his little discs. He's doing it. 2 Keck W's. It's the final fucking wave of fight games. I might be taking a wee bit of damage here, we'll see. Power of God protects me. Don't think I'm gonna kill you before that wears off. Oh, it's gonna be close though. Take him with the balls. Halve his damage. Okay. Oh, that could have been worse. These guys go down fairly easily now. Shout out this fucking devotion shit. This shit is so good. This devotion shit is fucking fantastic. Devotion absolutely fucks. This is my favorite thing that I've gotten from randomly just grinding monsters in God Wars dungeon, desperately trying to find a pair of shoes. Which is a weird enough unlock mechanic that I feel like you could probably just have it be unlocked by default. And maybe the game would just be better for it. Like a pally bubble with a way lower cooldown. Well, it's just, it makes your prayer into old school prayers. So all it does is make your prayer 100% effective. Yeah, we're okay. Oh shit, this should not be on right now. Which is good shit. Oh, fuck. It's coming. Bazinga. Ouch. It's hurty. Oh, your holy aura enrages him. Oh! He didn't like prayer either. I forgot about this guy not liking prayer. He also does not like prayer. Okay, so how the numbers work again? Horizontal line. Oh no, fuck, it just gets wacky. Horizontal line is 3. So it's 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Zo is add, Z is subtract. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 6. Plus, minus. I forgot which is plus and minus. Z is subtract. It looks like an S. 6 minus 4 plus 2. Look at 2 plus 2 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Ow, why did I take damage? Okay, so just double checking. That's 6, right? I understand what I'm doing here. That's 6. Okay. What'd I fuck up? 6 minus 4, right? Yeah, okay, so I understand how the numbers work. 6 minus 4, 2, plus 1, 2 is 4, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 7, 4. I forgot one of these. 4 plus 7. I forgot one of the plus 2s. It's 11, not 9. I forgot the first plus 2. I was too busy trying to translate the number. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 5 plus. Is this just a tens digit? It's just a tens. You just write. Okay, yeah, you just write it as a tens digit. 5 plus 3. 18, which is 23 minus 4, which is 19, minus 2, which is 17. I'm smart. I don't want to go into the door. I want to go between the doors. Giant brain time, go. Don't worry, everyone. My giant brain has solved the puzzle. He did it. They always got to give you one that has a tens digit to make sure that you notice that it's base 12. Okay, yeah, these fucking priff-dih-dih-nee-ass are absolutely just everywhere now. They got extremely demoted from boss fight. This was the final boss of the quest called priff-dih-dih-nee-ass. And this is like the third or the fourth that we've fought here. You don't pray, because if you pray, he just mollywops you for 1,500. You don't need God. Poke him till he dies. Okay. Boingus. This is from the era when they just figured out how to make like a party system. And they thought that was really fucking cool. So they did that in basically every quest. This is from like the end of the Sea Slug Menace kind of era. This jumping animation was a little bit less than 30 minutes long. That's okay, it is what it is. We're going. Ah. What we have here is a problem. Solve that problem. Doing one of these. Doing one of those. They gave me a thing to safe spot him with. Understandably. Thank you for giving me a thing to safe spot him with. That makes my life easier and I appreciate you. Although he died fucking instantly, so I feel like we probably could have done it without that. But you know, it's good to have. This cave is an angry face.
This kill.
Does have a big angry face. It looks important. Let's be ready.
Unlocked ready. If Cassandra Lee ready.
I'm ready. You sure you could just... No, let's go. I want to give you memories. I want you to be a real boy.
We go.
You can be a real boy. Ooh. Looks like a boss arena. I'm gonna make these the high-pitched version of Thizar because I think that's funny.
It has been a very long time since outsiders have entered our kiln. Let us test your skills. Let our sport be glorious.
Oh, it's like Baby Fight Cave. On the walls and everything. Oh, these guys are only... Oh, I thought these guys are 2 wides. These guys are not 2 wides. Yeah. Yeah. This dude's got a little bit of Demaglio. Just killed his fucking wizard. He's shooting purple nuggets at me. That's a big boy, and I prefer he stayed over there forever. On account of he's fucking huge. And terrifying looking. It's like a little bit of a ghetto fight caves because all the stuff can't figure out how to aggro immediately. It just kind of gets stuck wandering around in a corner. Little dickhead. Uh-oh. I'm taking a bunch of damage from 2 people doing 2 different combat styles. I don't want to ult. I don't know how long it's going to go on for. I think we got the Fight Caves music. I feel like I should save the adrenaline in case I want to drop a butterfly. I'll be back here when the wave switches. I'll ult it, fuck it. These little nugget babies are just little nugget babies that are doing nugget. Can I shoot them? I can't shoot them over these little walls, can I? Can't tell. That was a range issue. Gale's doing it. Gale's throwing shit over the wall like a little champion. I didn't expect a quest to just turn into baby fight caves. Except we're just fighting a bunch of, not Thizar, they are Tok'har. Which, you know, if I was insane and memorized... But you can shoot over the little walls. There's like little walls and big walls, I guess. So this is a fucking bunker. I can just stand in here. Oh, no, no, this is a fucking actual bunker. Because it's a small wall and a big wall. Okay, that's sick. I have fucking bunker technology. Gale attacking me. No, this game's just really bad at animating anything that's happening. Hey, little dickhead. So they took the concept of the fight cave save spots and brought them to their natural conclusion. Like, that guy died right here. This game is really, really, really bad at animating anything that's happening. Hey, hold this. Oh, we're good. They learned way too late the enemy should not animate. Oh, I got hit. I mean, you can do that. It just should not override the animation of where the fucking enemy is. Like, that's insane. It's insane beyond reason that I have to tell you your priority should be putting the enemy where they are and not them going, like that's a level of like absolute fucking unhinged. It shouldn't require explanation. You guys like split up? Okay, he's going that way, so I'm gonna go over here now. Fuck, everyone's aggroed. Come down here, please. Just be in range. Cool. Aha! The stick of truth. He likes the way it feels on his feet. Little bonky boy with your little bonking stick. There's a shootist over there. I gotta be some degree of conservative with my prayer pods too. Because I was not expecting 7 fucking waves of baby's first fight caves. Nope. I want that shit. Perfect. The mage is stuck, so I can fight just you. And then there is a champion down there. I'm gonna let you hit me, actually. I'll just let you have it. I'm gonna just ult you. Which is probably dumb, but I want to see what the champion does and not kill him instantly. Although what's probably going to happen is what he does is get safe spotted immediately because he is literally called a champion. Oh, okay. That was righter than I thought I was. To the safety bunker! Quick! Gale, baby! Come hide in this hole with me!
Come speak with us.
Oh. Guy's large. He is way bigger than I thought he was gonna be. That's a big fucking boy.
You must be forged of strong rock to repel our siblings.
Why did you only voice that line? Why did you? What about all the rest of the quest? Why'd they take me?
Not many visit our kiln. We like to test our skills.
I guess I'll invert it. These guys will be low pitched, and from now on, the Tazar are high pitched.
Let us talk a while. It has been a long time since we have spoken, so forgive us. We are slow.
Okay.
Let us talk.
Who are you?
We are the Tok'ra. We were forged to build the mountains of Gideon.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Let us talk.
Who are you?
We are the Tok'ra. We were forged to build the mountains of Gideon, although they had a different name then. We were forged in this kiln by our masters.
This guy's voice is actually super fucking cool. The like gravel fucking landslide that comes out when he moves his jaw.
When our work was done, we built a great mountain around this kiln and returned to live within it to await further instruction. Or at least, some of us did. Some of us stayed behind in the mountain.
This is our.
Ah, yes, they call themselves the Tsar now.
Apparently just Czar.
They chose to live within the mountain we had built. They tunneled through it to build their cities, undermining our great purpose.
But you speak people.
On occasion, creatures like you have wandered into our home. Below your feet flows the lava of creation. Those who fall into it surrender their shape, memories, and language. They become one with the Tok'ra. Many beasts from the surrounding caves have been submerged in our kiln. They pollute our resolve, but there are certain
Imagine how hard questing would just fuck in this game if they voice acted more than 2% of the quests. Like, imagine how good of an experience questing would be if more than 2% of the quests were voiced. So how long have you been down here? Like, creation of the planet kind of shit?
We do not keep time, human.
Yes.
We were here at the beginning,
Yes.
and we are still here.
Fair enough.
We have been practicing our skills against one another, holding our strength in anticipation of our master's return. Combat is our great pleasure.
Okay. Your master being who?
Our masters were the designers of this world. They were architects of the seas and the valleys. They
Just Fixians?
the desert plains and the mountains.
Don't get this shit. This, I guess, didn't make the planet. He just fucking found it.
We were their tools.
This is like
Their mountain
pre-got
builders.
things.
They built the sill to dig up the earth and rock. The maid to blast it into our sides, the maquette who carried it, and the herd to craft the sediment cliff faces and slopes.
Do you remember these guys at all?
We remember them, yes. And we shall wait for their return.
Okay. Talk about something else, Chief.
Yes.
So what is this kiln exactly?
This is the great kiln from which we were.
Again, if you're gonna voice something in this quest, like spending that budget here is a good idea, I suppose.
The kiln was built by our masters to form the mountains. We have completed that task.
Yeah.
Now we wait for the return of our masters and new orders.
Okay.
Within this kiln flows sacred lava.
I can't help but notice that you're purple, and the lava is not purple.
Destroyed within this place, the lava rises. And the
If
kiln
anything, if you're the
forges
ones, I guess you'd have to retcon everything, because clearly it's not like they planned this shit out when they made the Jazar. If anything, Jazar should be purple. If they're the ones who have absconded from this ancient kiln in the old
Through
ways.
this we are one. Our memories shared by the lava. Existence as individuals is only ever fleeting.
So you're related to the Jazar, though. They just left.
Ah, yes. They did not return with us. They chose to desecrate the mountain they were destined to build and call themselves Tsar.
Tsar.
The epitome of weakness and corruption.
I don't get it.
We were forged.
We got very stupid. I need to break it down for me.
When we finished,
I have a question for
most of
myself.
us returned to this kiln. But some stayed behind to live in this mountain instead. They tunneled through our great work to create their cities of mazes. It is unnatural to live outside of our kiln. When we are destroyed, we are reforged by the kiln. Our memories stay as one. The Tsar have become so weak. They pass on their memories through sordidly laid eggs.
I'm curious how they developed the ability to do, honestly. If you're asexual fucking rock monsters, I'm not really sure how they got to the egg-laying point.
In the end, they become what they call tokkul, often neglecting to pass on their knowledge. Their memories go into waste, not returning to the sacred lava. They have forgotten their great purpose. Why? To build cities of waste, shrines of disrespect to our great cause, to our purpose.
Hey, can you help me out with something? And they ran out of voice acting.
So, you came here with a purpose.
Look, I have a Jazar who wants to give this Gale baby his memories, and they can't figure out how to do that. So if we can figure out how to put memories from the taco into the guy, which sounds like it like kind of lines up with what you want to do anyway, then you know the memories aren't lost. Then we can teach the Gale babies how to do stuff.
If the Tsar had remained in our kin, they would not have to resort to such foolish endeavors to preserve their memories. Do you think this little Gale can survive such a process? He might melt under the heat and become one with us.
I could do it.
What about you, human? Do you think the little Gale should sacrifice itself to hold the Tsar's memories?
This is the entire thing that you guys do. This is like your thing. I mean, I don't know what the fuck else he's gonna do, really.
But will the Gale be better for it? We shall allow this transformation to be carried out. Gale, stand under the mouth at the entrance to the kiln and embrace the heat.
Your nugget, baby. Hey, we did it! He's orange now. What, did it work?
It's what you asked for. Creature is too weak to endure it.
Wait. He looks like he just turned into his Tsar. It looks like it's working to me. I clearly have no idea what I'm looking at. The pressure. I will explain later. Did it not? It super looks like it worked. You look like you turned into a Tsar. Isn't this exactly what we wanted to happen? What's wrong, buddy? Must keep moving, Cassandra Lee. Must speak with elders. Please keep moving.
Leave this place. Take the Gale to Tsar. To ensure you have some company on your way back. Once the Gale is with the Tsar, return to us for a real challenge.
Okay. They attack us because they love combat. They already told you that.
We would like to meet with you again. We are hungry for more sport. Finish your business, and then cut the thing, just in case you didn't click on me and try to just walk away, I'm going to say it again. Hurry, Cassandra Lee. We are hungry for more.
Oh, hey, did it work? Do you have your memories, little brainlet? I have memories now. But it was hurty? It was painless. But we must move quickly. Disturbing the Takar was a mistake. Takar will hunt us down now that they know we strong opponents. They are too late. They have caught up with us. We run or fight. Oh, you motherfuckers! Little bitch! The fuck out of here! Oh, there's more. Height Caves 2! Dude, the tanky boy. He made a ship noise when he died. Alright, well, let's... Oh, there's more. I wonder if I'm just supposed to run. Maybe this is just a runaway thing? I'm not sure. I could fucking beat ass forever, dude. Wants to run because he knows they just want more fighty. I guess that's fair. They are just gonna keep coming. They love fighting. That's the thing that they do. We should just apply distance. Come on, little nugget, let's go. Also, what's up, Zindern? Sorry, it was kind of like balls deep in some fat fucking lore there. Man, quests in RuneScape are like really good when they decide to make one for real. And do, you know, like the absolute bare minimum for a video game in the modern era. I guess voice acting's not the bare minimum. There's plenty of unvoiced games out in the world. I mean, hell, most Memorpagas up until quite recently were in that pile. What era did WoW, just curiosity, start voicing basically any amount of their content? It was like at least Kata. It was fairly late. I know most of it's still just like quests. If the Tsar, the others, knew this is what happens when the Tsar die. Lava poured down. I was flooded with memories. I felt purpose, context flooding through me, and then the memory of being Knuckle. That prison was intense, crushing, a constant pounding pressure, more pain than I have ever felt. You just said it was painless, you lying little fucking Gale baby. More Takara coming, by the way. I think we just ran. I don't think there's anything to be gained from these guys. They're just gonna keep coming. They're just gonna keep coming. Being trapped as Toggle is maddening, Cassandra. Toggle for a short while, but nearly broke. Kind of filthy money. Like I was folded on myself, crushed so I could not move, could not think. All I knew was that this pain would never leave. Never. Oh. Being Toggle sucks. Always had little cutscenes well, but I think it was Mist Pandaria really picked up for the little quest. Warlords Drainer at a time. Yeah, I knew Warlords said I quit in Wrath and came back for Warlords. So I knew that by Warlords there was a ton in there. I didn't know where in that gap it started. I'm sorry if I'm not as much help as I should have been. The body moves slower than I am used to. Pain also slows me. You fight well, like a true Tazar. We ran away, Gel. We literally just ran away. We just ran away from them because they just want to fight forever. Huh. Yeah, you don't so much kill Tazar as like curse them to an eternity of unlimited agony and torment. It's like death. We're here. The elders must know what I have learned. Meet me at the main plaza. Think they're gonna listen to you? Oh, I don't know. Tsar live at peace with becoming Toggle when they die. If all Tsar knew the pain of being Toggle, society would collapse. You hoping they'll stop sending Gil after the kiln? They have to stop. They have to. I don't understand how stopping is better. If the problem is that being Toggle is absolutely fucking agonizing, going to the kiln is the thing that stops you from being Toggle. Otherwise, it's just that for literally eternity. Also, nobody has sent anything to the kiln yet. We are currently on the mission for the first time this has ever happened. Alright, so
If Tokar sound like this, then by process of elimination.
this is actually what Tazar sound like, I decided. Dalit, Gale baby. You found the kill? Yep, he's forged. Look, he looks like a Tsar. He must just disclaim that it's not a slur on your word, but Gale baby could have tricked you. They're pretty smart little fuckers. You see, look at him! Look at him! He's a little spicy boy! You have no, after everything we've done, he has no idea what we've been through. He didn't see any of that. He obviously needs to check. Yeah, okay, I appreciate your understanding. No slur on your word. If memories of Zarket, the tall burn within the gale, it'll have knowledge about a fight. Zarket, beat his little bitch ass. Platinum TV, thank you for the follow. He should be able to. Should be fine.
Darket et al. It is you. You have all of your memories?
Yes. Now, our mage, listen to our story. Listen the fuck up. You and Gale Baby. Tell Zar May what you saw and did on your journey, all the stuff. And, how bad it sucks to be Toggle.
My plan worked. We can turn Gale into Tsar. Our memories will not be lost.
No, what? No, no! You can't put more Gale to this pain I'm in. This. So this is an interesting one. The alternative to the terrible memories of being trapped in Toggle is that they're trapped in Toggle forever. Like, but we are forcing it on a Gale who basically doesn't have any memories and is kind of his own thing. It's like, if a Gale was willing to do it, that's one thing. But Gale can stay as Gale, and Dead Desire can just literally endure infinite eternal agony as being Toggle. Because putting them into a Gale stops the agony, and they kind of, because it seems like he clearly remembers being Gale too. I think. I'm a little unclear on whether or not he still remembers being Gale, or if the memories of the champion have completely replaced the Gale.
How the pain will go. You are strong now. Think of all the Tsar trapped in Toggle who can live again. This is the right thing to do.
He's not super wrong, because all the Tsar trapped in Toggle are, again, in an endless void of screaming pain. So, I mean, that's pretty bad.
From now on, we call you Tsar Gale Zakthal.
No, look. Names and castes do not matter. You do not understand. Help me, Kazendli. So, the only one, he does, regardless of whether the Gale memories are still there, he has the memories of the Tsar Champion. And with the full memories in mind of the Tsar Champion, he says, this shit is awful. We can't fucking do this. He's the only one who has experienced this, obviously. So, I figure we defer to this man's judgment. He's not even speaking with, like, the brain of a Gale right now. It's the mind of this champion guy. If he says this is horrible, there's no reason not to believe him.
If it is as you say, it is cruel to leave Tsar trapped in Toggle.
You're not wrong. That's not wrong.
But you want us to die out, Cassandali. This is the only way.
You would let the Gale live in constant pain. The Tsar do not listen to reason, Cassandali. Bye, I'm fucking deuces. I'm out of here. I must go. The Tsar are blind. And that's as the Tsar champion. He's saying that, just having experienced being Toggle for like 20 minutes.
He will come back in time. Thank you, Cassandali. As an acknowledgement of your help, you are now Yitar. That means sacred cold in Tsar. Big honor. We shall send more Gale to kill. Now Mage will get to work and collect as much Toggle as we can to send with them. You have helped save our race, Cassandali.
Meanwhile, in the kiln. Never mind. Meanwhile, where this chicken nugget boy is going. He's just going back to the kiln. Yep.
So, the Tsar wouldn't listen about the pain you've endured. They do not understand the torment of being trapped in Toggle. Something must be done.
But what?
Let us talk for a while. my little girl.
Huh. $100,000 XP lamp for a combat. And then also 50,000 magic, 30,000 agility because we jumped across a couple of gaps. Tockle Zoe. 10% damage on fighting Tazar, fire and obsidian creatures. Okay. So that's probably access to the fight kiln. Probably for the fight kiln. Banging. You should probably wear that to the fight kiln, I imagine. Okay. That was a good fucking quest. That was a sick quest, actually. What the fuck? The first Czar quest was so bad. Ha. But that was really good, actually. That was a really good quest. How do I charge you? I assume Tockle? Things are called a Tockle Zoe. Teleport to all these different fight cauldron. I guess they added a bunch. So the fight kiln probably is then a whole ass second fight cave. There's an entire fight caves too. That fills my soul with agony. Because, like, well, maybe it's better. I don't know. I can't judge it on merits I've not experienced yet, but, like, is this a hot take? I mean, probably because nostalgia exists and people are absolutely, like, fully piloted by the concept of nostalgia. Fight caves is some of the worst content in the whole game. Fight cave is so fucking bad. Fight cave is, like, do 10,000 egregiously repetitive, really fucking annoying, pointless waves forever for one attempt at a boss that still, I'm pretty sure in this day and age, just one-shots you if you don't already fight it or know how to fight it. It's fucking awful. It's so bad. Wave-based is horrible. Wave-based has a place, but like wave-based with a fixed duration that's extremely long into a boss that you have to do like a literal hour of waves for an attempt at, that shit is horrible. At the very least, there's not like a drop chance from Jadrigan. You get a fire cape if you do it. It's not like a chance to get a fire cape. Fight kiln, I would hope, is probably the same, and I'm really fucking curious what you get for doing that one. This is interesting. It's way too fucking long with too little variety. It's exactly correct. So this is interesting because back when I started old school RuneScape, I got interested in old school RuneScape because I had seen stuff about old school RuneScape. Nobody on planet Earth is just ripping fucking old school. I want to play old school RuneScape off the top without something driving them to want to play it. So I had seen some amount, I like the Swampletics was the main thing that I watched, and some of PB's Hardcore Iron Man thing. And those were what made me want to play and want to be a hardcore Iron Man. And in consuming literally any amount of RuneScape content, you know what Jad does. Because it's absolutely fucking everywhere. I never got to fight Jad blind. Which is probably for the best, because he is a horribly designed encounter. At the end of a 50-hour-long, horribly designed slog of endurance waves. So, you know, nothing lost there. But this could theoretically be the nothing that we lost by me never actually getting to do Jad blind. Because I don't know fucking shit about whatever Fight Caves is. I didn't know this existed. This is a completely blank fucking slate. I'm gonna assume, based on the introduction we got to the Tokhar there, that it is gonna be what it looks like on the tin. I think we're gonna be fighting mostly the Tokhar. Stop giving me this question. I was wondering if that would give me enhancing components and I could just sit here and do that forever. Am I doing anything with these points anymore? No. The only one that matters is one of these makes a dog that gives you a larger loot range. This one. So until I get 125 quest points, I literally don't care about unlocking stuff. Oh yeah, my guy's still on the top left. Knowing the absolute spaghetti that is Runescape, that's probably going to be there until I relog. Due to just unfathomable amounts of spaghetti. I learned the power of rapid picking. I am the berry picker, 12,000 Tron. So that's interesting. That's interesting. Check my title. I know what my title is. I'm trying to figure out what the reference could be to. It's priff-dih-dih-nee-ass. I need these for poison making, please. Thank you. Oh! My title. I'm Eatar now. I just became Eatar Cassandra. That is a kind of neat thing. I like it. It's happened twice now. I like the quest to auto-change your title. That is actually a cool thing. I think that's really neat. Like when you become Virling Cassandra for Branches of Darkmire, he gives you the title of Eatar, and now you're automatically Eatar Cassandra. Those are cool. I think that's a cool thing. Surely that's not a hot take. That's really neat. So you are a ring with a very express purpose. The purpose is probably Fight Kiln. Because if it's anything like Fight Cave, which it sure seems like it is, seeing as even in the quest we did 7 waves of it, I sure don't want to do that shit right now. That's something I do want to do, but I feel like that is going to be... Okay, there's several asterisks on the Fight Kiln thing. Asterisk the first. If I did Fight Caves without already knowing what Jad was, I 10 billion% would have stopped being a hardcore Iron Man instantly. And there is absolutely, it's not because I would have misplayed or did anything wrong. It is because it is physically impossible to not instantaneously die when you walk into Fight Caves if you don't already know what to do. So, it's very... Fuck, that was what I wanted to bank for. I knew I wanted to bank for a reason. I forgot what it was. Very likely possible that Fight Kiln might do the same thing. Even possibly more severely. Because it's not even necessarily Jadrigan that would just insta-give you. Those fucking Keck W's hit for about 1 trillion. So, I assume what we got introduced to in the quest are the fodder. They are the bats and the blobs of the world. They just have now all 3 combat styles. And are strong boys. And that will almost certainly have its own Keck W and like a massive face punch healer equivalents. Okay, it doesn't seem like you get a random. I think you always get 6. I'm not sure. We're definitely gonna try it, just not like right now. This is... It's a guaranteed. Like going into Fight Kilns, if it's anything like Fight Caves, 100% guaranteed I'm done being a hardcore Iron Man. Like, I've had my fun. It's time to move on. There is no fucking chance in hell my hardcore status persists through anything that is like 25% of Fight Caves completely blind. Ancient Stole. Cool. So you things... Right, that was what it was. Alright. You don't go there. I don't have bank cash anymore. Because bank cash didn't even drop when I died in the wilderness, so It's definitely not going to drop when I die anywhere else. Bank cash has immunity. I need to take my last break of the afternoon. That's what I got to do. I got to stand up. I got to stretch my legs. Take one more brief stint to let the dog out. I don't hear construction sounds. I may be able to actually just let the dog in the backyard. He has not gone to the bathroom at all today because he has been way too overstimulated by the entire construction crew that has surrounded our house all day. If they're gone, I'm sure he really needs to go to the bathroom. I want to go see if I can do that. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go too far, everybody. It's coffee time. Hopefully, you will not be banished to the void once more, but since I have no concept of how on earth that happened, I sure as shit can't promise you it's not going to happen again. BRB.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Boy, howdy, there sure are a lot of you chads now, alphabetical style. Adam Andrake, Alex Rent, Insane221, Adam Mock, 25 Club, Class 75 JC, Destronets, Falcon Punch, 7272, GR, Jake, Jasteron, Dresner, Malkavian Bandit 21, Markall, Marshall, Maverick X29, Mercer, Hope, Mesa Death 101, Emma Wolf, Naxtooth, Oshie's 2010, Peter Carl, Future Seed, Will, Sean, Regard, The Dingus Patrol, The Noble Turturo, Taraka Unky, and Wafflecopter, and Z-Fools 2013.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously, though.
My weapon sees for me!
Alright, I got what I wanted. I'm happy. There we go. I mean, fuck, I was switching. Ooh. I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I expected it to turn into a dragon.
Fatality.
I didn't see that one coming. I'll admit it. She hit me with the counter. It looks like an aardvark wearing a jumper. Like, I know that sounds insane, but like, look at this gold piece is like his head right here. Like, this is the top of his head. He just has like a really long nose. And these are like little buttons on his overalls, and he has like the strap up here. He's just got little buttons on his little jumper. He's like a really large aardvark. Manlet.
I mean, it's all better when you, like, say, stand beside a Rogan woman who's, like, a head taller than you. That really helps.
Align face with the booba. They got the perfect fucking entryway. Which one of us likes men? What do you mean a negative? Well, you see, like on a moon pool, how it says vehicle docking beam -5 HP. If you build a moon pool on your base, it gives your base -5 structural integrity. And the only way to increase structural integrity is reinforcements.
What
Same question. Hello? Sir, I'm trying to explain base building mechanics. Can you go be spooky somewhere else? Spacebar. There's absolutely nothing that you can do until I hit this little button right here on my keyboard to stop Xanic from murdering all of your men. You'll never get away with it, Cassandra. Oh. Well, you look behind you, just take a little glance over your shoulder there. Any second now. Any moment. Okay, it was a 3. Xanic. That was your cue. That was your cue, Xanic. I think, okay, well, it occurs to me that by the same edicts that bind us here to this conversation, you'll find that I already have Sigmund. I actually thought she couldn't land a killing blow while we were in this conversation, but uh-oh. All right, to arms, men! From Caleb. I don't think it's supposed to look like that.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
Oh, this is the chick from the intro.
Left in my wake.
But like cocks her arm like it's a shotgun. Yeah, this is the chick from the intro.
Heed.
It's a little broken.
I am Melania, blade of Mikola.
And my dress is a little borked.
And I have never known
means I can get more flares. We're gonna have a lot of. I hear the gladiator man fucking stomping after me. I do not hear it. I pretend I do not hear it. Wait, did he actually hit me? I'm missing health. Hold on, I gotta be over here. Like, he's the last. It's gotta be the last boss fight. There's surely a phase 2. Yes, keep playing metal music. He's hittable. Keep charging! Keep charging! Keep charging! Keep charging that shit!
I feel guilty.
I fuck him up! Keep charging! Keep charging!
Oh, we're getting so many achievements for like
Keep fucking
this.
charging that shit! And we won!
Okay, we're good.
Red.
Dude, thank you for the dogs! It's your fucking birthday, actual birthday!
What?
What are you doing?
Is it?
Stop, yes.
It's raining
Oh,
cats.
happy birthday.
Hallelujah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Why aren't you singing?
You're doing great. I was gonna make it worse.
You can never make happy birthday.
Happy birthday, dear Mary! Happy birthday to you! And also, there's more ads.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
Isn't that
It's raining
sound
hats.
beautiful? The
Mr.
harmonies.
Guru!
Amen.
Okay, so you have to, like, get rolling attack punishes. the least graceful escape possibly ever. All right, explodes. I wonder where she went. And she just explodes through a fucking table. Strangers, that's suspicious. I'd better get out of sight, she says after doing a fucking backflip up the stairs in her full armor onto the certainly creaky wooden floors of the attic. Stop! Stop doing flips! Just go places! Why are you doing a somersault? Oh my god, Jesus. Build a frame for a transportation portal, fabricating a gateway connecting 2 points in space. A pool of scrying magic through which you can observe actions lands away. A staircase carved of the finest marble, of impeccable craftsmanship and exquisite quality. An infinite nexus of all possible realities through which any human can step to travel anywhere their heart desires. Lander. I don't get it. I don't understand. Oubliette Lander. And a lead source. Homest. God fucking damn it. Who did this shit? Will Darko? Or eTube? It's one of them every time. He wrote 07. Oh wait, there's more. There's more to the message. I don't know what else there is. Saint Psycho 11, thank you for the follow. Yeah, these things are blue loot beams, so they're not. Oh, it's lol. God fucking damn it. Fuck. Because the idea seemed to be it bites you and then flings you in a fucking. Oh, okay. Are you the first one? Okay. I stuck around long enough to ensure that you would not be banished to the void once more. Wanted to make sure that worked, so that's good. Fuck! Oh, hey. I got raided while I was on break? Man! Undertale 4, thank you for the raid. I got raided while I was on a really long break, too, because my puppy hasn't pooped at all today. And now that there's nobody out there and he's just there by himself, he still didn't poop. So, I don't know if this puppy has just decided he has like a moral and religious opposition to pooping. He's running out of the room. I was thinking he was just gonna hang out in here. If he's gonna run out, I gotta put him in the kennel because you know he's full of poop. Today is certainly not going to be a highlight for Zagreus. It's going to be a very unhappy... It's going to be remembered as a very unhappy puppy day for him. As he literally just sat in his kennel all day. And was let out into an extremely overwhelming outside a couple of times. Finally got to go outside regular style. Just refused to poop. And then went immediately back in his kennel again. Sure, I'll do that. We can do some barouses. I'm down for that. Barouses are good. I should probably... Oh, I have a barrows preset. I made a barrows preset that doesn't work. It used swordfish. Holy fuck. Look how old this preset is. It used fucking swordfish. Oh, presets don't work with Vanquish either. That's awesome. I'm so glad fucking Vanquish is 3 items for some reason. Like, it's so frustrating. Chat, it's so fucking frustrating. Please. Why is Vanquish 3 items? Make it stop. Fuck, it's 3 times, son of a bitch. We'll see how far we can get into a Barrows run, and then I'll go punch the tree. Remember Minecraft having similar problems with metadata, especially modded? Yeah, understandable. And that's completely understandable, honestly, because if it's, you know, a modded Minecraft, historically one of the least stable things humanity has ever created, then yeah, that makes sense. This is a game that straight up disallows the simplest of possible add-ons that doesn't even have basic macro functionality, running completely out of the box vanilla with no changes, having that issue with its own items, which I think is a little bit different. Because I'd get it if that was the situation. This is like a modded Minecraft kind of situation. Oh, I didn't save this. I gotta resave this in my Barrows preset. I just had the thought, I think I have a Barrows preset, because I've made a couple for the bosses I actually do somewhat regularly. That being literally just Crows and Barrows. Crows and Barrows have presets, nothing else is a preset yet, nothing else is worthy. What's crazy is we're at that point now where I'm zooting these guys fast enough that, other than Carl, who would really, really, really does not want me to be able to make a point to stream, we started this at like 400 prayer points. And we're going up because the ectoplasmator is actually giving us more than we're losing. And then as soon as I said anything, the next two fights both took about an hour. One of which was weak to magic, and inexplicably for no reason took 25 minutes to kill anyway. Oh no, I'm gonna get bogged. No, I want to Ocean Man you. Hold this. I'm melee now, I decided. You can pray melee or you can pray against Goblin Shot. I don't think it matters. You can't pray both. One of them's gonna fucking kill you. Goblin Shot be hurty. We'll do Un Barrows. And then we'll go to the tree. The tree is important. And modded Minecraft is another game that I've spent a huge amount of time on this channel. We've streamed, I feel like, a massive fucking chunk of modded Minecraft. Hey, so you or anybody else who is current on having played on a Minecraft server more recently than like 5 years ago, specifically a very modded one, did those Enchanted Forest devs just like give up, or did that ever actually finish? Because real talk, that was pretty much the only reason I played Minecraft. That shit kept my Minecraft longevity way longer than anything else. Twilight Forest, that's what it is, yeah. I'm gonna poop in his mouth. Pooped in his mouth. Right, there's a puzzle. That's how Barrows works. Find it, find the pixel, click the pixel, click the pixel. There we go. Good shit.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Turn on Nody mode.
Almost all of the mod devs that you know from way back when have given up and had their mods forked in more recent versions.
Understandable. I would be surprised if the answer was absolutely anything else. Honestly, because it's been like 20 years. Hasn't been that long, but it's been a really fucking long time. Next to 70 months in the pool. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for your continued support. Almost 6 years of support. Glad you're enjoying the content still. So that's a pretty long time. Hi, hello, yes, it's me. Hi, hello. I'm here to feed the tree and then kill the tree. Some bags of cool stuff. Typically, given the incredible amount of effort that goes into making a mod, like the humongous amount of effort that goes into making some like high tier mods for pretty much anything, they never last the natural lifespan of a game, even if the game doesn't stick around for that long. Because you can only put an astronomical amount of like blood and sweat into an absolutely unpaid and wildly underappreciated task. Oftentimes with a complete antagonistic relationship to the actual developer team, before just saying like, why am I doing this? And taking all of that talent and will and drive that you had to make that off to literally anything that benefits your own life at all. That's just the way the things do. I really like Twilight Forest though. I think Twilight Forest kept my interest in Minecraft for probably 70% longer. Like alone, that mod alone kept my interest in Minecraft about 70% longer than I would have otherwise. That's like with modded Minecraft, not versus vanilla. Minecraft with every mod but Twilight Forest, I would have played maybe 2/3 as much as Minecraft with literally just Twilight Forest. That shit was so cool. It gave Minecraft what I always wished it had. Terraria boss progression. Oh, that's fine. Sorry. Oh, it's just a grader. I'll kill it. I can kill my own guy. It's cool. I thought it was one of those huge scary guys, but no, it's just a fucking regular grader. I'll just blow him up until he dies. Literally everyone just turned and looked at that grader dim and he went, oh no, and just left. Infinity Evolved at the peak of modded Minecraft for me. I don't know. Oh fuck. You can tell everyone who runs away is probably hardcore. I do like this guy. This dude, I forget that there is actually like a taunt and a tank stance in RuneScape, because when would you ever fucking use it? But every event this guy's at, he fucking insta-taunts like anything that spawns. He's a cool dude. Whole vault thing's the popular mud pack. It goes into like an RPG pretty good. Negates the other mod stuff too much. I like the progression. That's the reason I've always said I think I like Terraria. There's a Hellfire bow over there. Hey, it's the thing. You need PvP enabled to pick it up. It's probably not worth it. Just know what to do. Anyway, I've always fucking snowman his way over there. I really like the progression. I think that's the primary reason that I like Terraria as a game a lot more than Minecraft in the first place. I'm a much, much bigger Terraria fan because there's progression. There's progression and fucking anything to do. You have a reason. That's why I always get so bored of Minecraft, is because it's the absolute pinnacle of a just make your own fun game. And I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to have fun even when the game makes fun for me. I already don't know how to have fun. I've clearly forgotten how to like enjoy video games by the amount of like the proportion of any stream I do that's just bitching about stuff. I super can't do it if you don't even like help me do it. Time to play Calamity again. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I really do like Calamity. Calamity was so good. That shit was absolutely fantastic. But we have Wo Long coming out 1 week from today. By the way, 1 week from today, stuff that's coming up in the immediate future. 1 week from today, Wo Long releases. We're playing that shit. We are playing it. 1000%. Because Wo Long is to Neo what like Bloodborne or Sekiro is to Dark Souls. And I'm fucking pumped to see what they do with like a Neo that is not completely bound to the traditional Neo formula. I'm so excited for that shit. Tomorrow, well, we're going to be over here doing Group Idiot Man playing Deep Rock Galactic. That's going to be fun too. Tomorrow over on twitch.tv/UGT show is the finale of Secrets Between the Stars, our Starfinder adventure. It's been running for I think 6 weeks now. I think it was 6 episodes. But 2 weeks from tomorrow, 2 weeks from tomorrow is the premiere of my new Pathfinder show with the first episode of Strange Aeons Revengeance. The Aeons are now even stronger. Stranger things. Pathfinder 2nd edition. Strange Aeons conversion. 100% all in on the concept of the amnesia story. I will tell you guys now when we get there. This may be honestly detrimental. We'll see. During that first episode is going to be the first time the players see their characters, see their art, see their character sheets, see any of that. They have no idea what they're playing. I made the whole party. I put everything together. They've got no fucking clue what's coming. And I'm not just going to give them a character sheet either. They are going to have a blank character sheet in front of them. And they are going to slowly fill it out over the course of the session, as they learn what it is that their characters are even good at doing. What's even an option? What abilities do I have? What feats do I have? What fucking class even am I? We'll figure that out all during the show. Think it was Strange Aeons? Not really when it was Strange Aeons. Strange Aeons, everyone made their characters. We made all the character art. And then I put their skill ranks in for them. Literally not even remotely comparable. I think we did like the year 2000 Survivor reality show a little bit and like really played up how much of their character sheet they didn't know. But if I remember correctly, it was quite literally just their skill ranks. I think I only put in their skill ranks. Everything else was just theirs. Yeah, they knew what their classes were. They made their characters. I just got to like touch a little bit. I got to put the fucking frosting on the top. That's about as far as that went. Could just leave, but like I feel bad just leaving before the thing is done. It feels weird. They're not gonna know shit. I made the character this time. I made everything from the ground up. They don't know anything. It's gonna be a fun like performance challenge, honestly, like acting on a show, trying to figure out who the fuck your character even is. Okay, you know what? I've done my job. Y'all have a nice day. You guys can handle that. I don't know what the fucking Cthulhu snakes do. They know there is a character. They know there is a character. They know they are level 1. This concludes the knowledge that they have on their characters. So it's going to introduce a whole... Ouch, forgot to pray. A whole lot of very interesting challenges. I super forgot to pray. A whole lot of interesting challenges immediately at the table. That I think I've put a lot of thought to this. But I'm sure I'm also going to get caught off guard by how challenging some things are. For instance, let me float you a concept. We start our session. What do they call each other? They don't know what their names are. They know they have names. I don't know what they are. Hey, you. Big guy. Are there races? That is probably like the easiest way to solve that problem. Just, hey, human. Yes, other human? Ah, yes, the traditional fantasy party. Guy, girl, elf, and dwarf. The classic medieval fantasy adventuring group. We'll see what they do. In 40 years. Hey, smooth skin. I'm not supposed to have 60. This 60 doesn't work. Just praise immediately, yeah. His secret is to really just flip through all the combat styles really fucking quickly and blow them up. Long-ear human who looks 12 but is secretly 150 years old. I don't know if we got any of that in Pathfinder. I'm sure you could make it, but I don't think we got any of that by default. Unless you count like halflings. I don't know how long halflings live. About like 45 minutes on average, maybe. A lot of sections of the campaign that'll flow way better in second edition as well. I think, well, I mean, yes, that's not wrong. But that's like, wow, when you try pouring water instead of crude oil mixed with molasses, you'll find there's a lot of parts of the system it flows better through. Like, well, yeah, you're not wrong, but I don't think that's exclusive to any part of our system or the thing we're trying to do. I think that's just a property of water. So, that's like a lot of this is going to flow smoother as second edition and first edition. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. That's accurate. A lot of parts of literally all campaigns will run much smoother as second edition than first edition. Because second edition, no, if you kill me, you kill me. I'll fucking give it to you, Chief. I don't have a sign of life on. If he gets it, he gets it. I'll give this man a shot at a dub. He ain't gonna make it. He ain't got the fucking spirit. He's a little bitch. Parallel now. Oh, I can't turn my camera. There we go. Pathfinder has ruined 5e for me. I'd say I'm sorry, but I think this is more a you're welcome. That just sounds like a strict positive. Definitely, you're welcome. 5e ruined 5e for me. There. Man, you guys remember that time Wizards repeatedly revealed that they're one of the worst companies on the face of the fucking earth and they hate absolutely everybody who plays their game? And then the internet got up in arms about it for about 1 week and then just went back to playing 5e and spread their cheeks as wide as possible for whatever the fuck Wizard wants to continue doing to them. I remember. You gotta love when someone when people manage to fuck up enough that the internet gets pissed off for like a whole week before they completely forget about it and just go back to what they were doing and there's no consequences. Said it before, we'll say it again. One of the best phrases I have heard in recent history is we live in a post-consequences society. Which is the best possible way to phrase it. It's extremely accurate. We are in a post-consequences society. I was kind of hoping the blink would run into the shovel and then stop. It did not do that. I'm gonna Ocean Man this guy. We're 30th anniversary for Magic, $1,000 booster packs. Yeah, it's almost like Wizards doesn't like you. And I mean, obviously, business exists to make money. But there's business exists to make money, and then there's business exists to make money at the absolute detriment of its consumers. That's definitely Wizards. Hello? I just stopped attacking? Continue stabbing him, Cass. He's not dead yet. I'm tired. I don't give a fuck if you're tired. There's murder to be done. $1,000 proxy packs. Yeah, the goal of capitalism is not to make money. It's not to make the most money. It's to make all of the money ever in an amount that is perpetually, infinitely, and by definition, completely unsustainably increasing. I've been told that I would be unpleasant to DM for. I don't know if you're. Oh, I just missed the first. I missed that was an answer try. I overpower literally everything I can in the most heinous ways possible, like 3+ sneak attacks per turn. It's just a rogue. It's decided to swing 3 times. It's not that impressive. Oh god. Okay, hold on. This got posted to my Discord, so you may have already seen this. If I had to share with you the greatest, I was gonna say the greatest Pathfinder meme in the history of the internet. But this might just be the greatest tabletop meme in the history of the internet. If you haven't seen it already, holy shit. This stuff is fucking potent. Let me find it. It's beautiful. This may require an amount of Pathfinder knowledge that is not 0. So this isn't going to be hilarious to everyone. But if you get it, my boy. What the fuck? Where was it? Why can't I find it? Oh, I'm in the wrong server. It was, my server. I mean, it's also in the UGT server. It's just in a different channel. Some of you already know what's coming. God, it's huge. Oh my god, this meme is gigantic. How big of a fucking window do I need? Why is this meme so big? It's so fucking funny. I love this. I love this. This is my favorite thing. It's so fucking funny. Oh. This is beautiful. Absolute fucking masterpiece. This is perfection. This is meme perfection right here. I would explain it to those of you who don't have the Pathfinder knowledge, but, you know, it's not how jokes work. I could do it at the cost of it's not going to be funny anymore. So I'll just say, come hang out on twitch.tv/UGT sometimes. We play a lot of Pathfinder. You can see that and many more. You can learn a lot of very funny things. It's a good fucking time. You could say an undeniably good time. But god, that's a high quality meme. Like a 200 IQ wizard play of just doing nothing for the third action. Well, I could move, but that's going to be strictly worse than just standing here, so I guess I'll just stand there. Well, that's like all the stuff in the middle. It's a high effort meme, too. All this shit in the middle of that are like your go-to third action fillers. It's like Demoralize and Feint and Bon Mo and Hide. It's your filler third actions that aren't just like move or use a meta magic. Oh, wizards should have a backup buckler in case their shield cantrip picks. Which is a good point, really. Carl's like dying today. You can tell by the fact he's still alive. That's the hiccups. Please send help. Yeah, wizards should probably have a backup shield. That's the wrong button. I hit 4 and then shift 2 instead of 2 and then shift 4. My fingers forgot how to play Runescape. Or just swing a third time. Or just swing a third time. Thinking a third time could put you absolutely anywhere on the intelligence scale. Gimme. Owie. Why am I getting like so catastrophically bodied? I'm doing this. What the fuck? Dude forgot how to pray. Wait, did the butter... Wait. The butterfly doesn't prevent him from praying, does it? What kind of incredible fucking spaghetti would that be? Having the butterfly out stops Akrase from being able to pray. He sure as shit did not pray until the butterfly went away, which is... possibly a coincidence? Unrelated events? I've heard 3-action combo. My Battle Mystery Oracle is True Strike to improve knockdown. True Strike is so fucking good. True Strike is actually like broken tier in 2nd edition. It's insane. I don't think it's a problem. I think and at like some point, the problem is I feel like it almost needs to scale in resource cost. Like, I don't know how the fuck you would do this. It would be a completely unique situation that no other spell has to put up with. But I feel like perhaps True Strike should like be forced to heighten to whatever your highest spell level is, or it just doesn't work. Because when you are 17, that shit is way overpowered as a first level spell. But when you're level 1, it's perfectly balanced as a first level spell. Why am I not healing? Hello, Mr. Bank? They use it? That's weird. Was I in combat, I guess? I bounce by virtue of caster use it mainly have poo-poo attack rolls. Name one. I mean, yeah, yeah. It does help compensate for the fact that you are 1 to 3 below everybody else's attack rolls and 3 to 5 below the fighter, which is just a gargantuan fucking gap. Sanctuary is also a baller first level spell, so is Command the other great. There's a lot of really good first level spells for sure. But in an ocean of first level spells that scale well, True Strike feels to me almost like it's on. I guess you get better True Strike because you get True Target, so it does heighten. It heightens to an even more completely fucking insane version because True Target's like, what the actual fuck is this shit? True Target might need to fucking be 2 action. I don't know that spell should be 1 action, Chief. I don't know. I'm not a balancing expert. I'm not Jason Bowman. I didn't sit down and literally write the book, but I don't know, man. Maybe True Target should be 2 actions. Maybe it should just be a regular fucking spell. Pathfinder get better True Strike. I mean, Pathfinder gets True Strike in the system it's called Pathfinder, which just natively makes it 1,000,000 times more usable. On account of you can go True Strike, bonk. Because casting True Strike doesn't take your 1 action for your turn, like 5th edition. So, you know, you can do anything with it. We're doing a little dance. I'm getting my shit bullied. Why am I getting hit so fucking hard? Why am I getting my ass beat? I'm making the butterfly again. Oh, it's not cold. I'm just getting one now. Oh, fuck. Akrase's here. Help. I can't move. The mini-map doesn't exist. Okay. Actually, this is the best change. Fight me. It's good. Like, it's probably got the biggest impact, but boy howdy, there are a lot of like base level massive changes in 2nd edition to make it really fucking good. Degrees of success is pretty up there. Degrees of success is huge. Like, the 3-action system is obviously like, that's probably the objectively correct answer for the best change 2nd edition made. But oh man, degrees of success. People sleep on how good that shit is. It's so fucking, it enables everything. Like almost every cool thing in the system is enabled by degrees of success. To the point where it might literally have more direct impact. Like, because if you're saying it's the best change, right? The comparison that you're looking at is, would you rather play, like, what do you think is the better improvement? Pathfinder First Edition, but there, oh right, this is this guy. Pathfinder First Edition, but you have the 3 action system, or Pathfinder First Edition, but you have degrees of success. And I think that might be degrees of success. It's not like the action economy wasn't functional in First Edition. I think adding degrees of success would do more for it than adding 3 actions. I mean, I don't know that I think that. I think there's definitely an argument there. Shit's crazy good. Save DC not being tied to spell level is huge. Unpopular opinion, I don't know that I like that. I know, it's the reason that shit like Sanctuary and Slow are so absolutely fucking stupid. Because they are insanely powerful for the entire game. Maybe DC should be tied a little bit to spell level. Like maybe DC should be tied a little bit to spell level. Maybe. Connect them a little. I don't know that we need like the First Edition system. The incapacitation rate definitely helps, and applying it to more things does. That's true. You just need to more liberally use incapacitation, I suppose. Which is, you could all the problems that would be fixed by adding a scaling DC can be solved by just slathering incapacitation on everything. And I think they were on the whole, Paizo was too conservative. They were too conservative with the incapacitation trait. That should be on many more things than it is. Sanctuary, Slow, Synesthesia, other spells that probably don't even start with S. Definitely all should have the incapacitation trait. There's a couple. Those are like the 3 immediate off of my head. Those fuckers need incapacitate real bad. I got the weird thingy and I got hands. I feel like I should just elk the weird thingy. But I already have a peg space for it, so like I guess I can just add it to the other one. Remind me what you 3 did. You need to be here in you're an upgrade to the gear I've never heard of. You're probably the same thing, but for a different combat style, I'd imagine. Oh, no, you make the gear. Oh, okay, it's ranged. Level 90 gear. That doesn't seem impossible, actually. That's not a very high number. Obviously, to do all of them is going to be a decent amount, but considering I haven't even found anything that drops these reliably, just literally through the accessory drops that have fallen out of whatever 4 motherfuckers have decided to drop one so far, that I don't know what Algarum Thread is, so, like, I assume we'll find Algarum Thread alongside whatever the primary thing that's supposed to drop Sirenic Scales is. Whatever that would fucking be. Okay. Do I want to go into God Wars dungeon and beat up Carol Tootsie Rolls for 30 minutes? Kind of. Kind of, yes. Or I could try one of the other 2 God Wars bosses I haven't fought before. I haven't fought Ziliana, who appears to be a massive raging bitch, or Kriara, who is an absolute bro that I have never fought in God Wars, but already feel bad about the almost guaranteed ass whoopings that are going to be required to come down on his head. Let's go. And we know what Carol drops, and it's fucking great, so fucking go right back in, I guess. Could use some pants, could use some boots. He's got all the other things that he drops on his table that we haven't seen yet. We could also go fight Garage Door, and I'm pretty sure I can scrap with that motherfucker basically forever. I think I can almost go infinite in Garage Door's room. That man has got no hands. Okay. Give me this, give me that, give me this, give me that, give me this. All right, these count. I don't need a piece of Zamorak. Give me that. Give me this, because that ended up helping out a lot. Give me that. This means I need very few prayer pots. As long as I also bring this. I'm going to bring the sprinklers to try it. Give me this, give me that. I'm going to bring you for science, because I remembered you exist. And then I would like a full super magic potion. We need to do fire magic. He's weak to fire specifically, so we need these. And then I'm gonna want Jimbothy Turnbuckle. I have 80 fucking Jimbothy Turnbuckles. That's cool. Summon my boy. Grubblers, Grubblers. No one remembers this name. 3 months in the pool. Hanging out hatless. Maverick X29's got you, though. Don't worry. You were the shiniest, Squidling. And thank you, Maverick, for the dunk. How's it do the thing they did last time? Taking the existing D20 system and improve it. The thing they did with Heads 1, 5e, and Starfighter to also use. That's true. Am I forgetting anything? Am I forgetting anything? Are we going to... Let's use the dark magic. I want to bring a shield. I want to bring the shield so that I can attempt to block Yar. Oh, and he's yeeting them.
It's raining hats.
He's got one individual and then 5 just out into the greater pool space. Maverick X29 not content just to put a hat upon no one. Hidden Larkin, Central Cloud, NL Jackson, Calfight, and Low-Key Quasar. Take some hats, lads.
It's raining hats.
It be raining.
Hallelujah.
Thank you. Thank you for the 6 of them. What a cool guy. I want to bring the shield so I can try to hit Yar. And so I can reflect. Which means I need to bring the doo-doo stick. I need the doo-doo stick so I can swap with both. I would love to replace the doo-doo stick. Boy, howdy, I'd love to replace the doo-doo. The thing I want the most in this game right now is a doo-doo stick replacement. Obviously, one-handed crossbow also good, but I could just go to the fucking Dungeoneering store and buy one. I can't even buy a replacement of the doo-doo stick. So we go in. I got prayer. I got Jimbothy Turnbuckle. We gotta like get moving. We want this to be 2 law runes, and then I need anti-poisons. If I'm gonna use dark magic instead of poison merge, I need to bring anti-poisons, which are a thing that I own. There they are, anti-poisons. Let's go. Trollheim. I think that's everything. I think that's all the 300 fucking things I need for Carol. Get your 3-year. Oh shit, it did get your 3-year. Holy Fuka! It did get your 3-year. I didn't even look at the links on those. It hit you right in the 36 months. Calfight. You probably noticed on account of the very fancy, very shiny crystalline hat you just kind of have all of a sudden. Pretty dope, right? You were the shiniest Squidling. And it's time. After 3 years in the pool, you have like more than earned a fittingly shiny crown. You with me coming through. Trying to run through this area real quick like. I almost wonder if Vampirism would be worth using. It just heals so little. Vampirism can like offset tiny Slayer damage, and that's pretty much it. Nobody touch me, please. Thank you. My prayer It's gone. It's really fucking annoying if that happens every time you come back here. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Let's go stand in the middle of the door. Windmill our fucking fist and see what happens. How long does Darko Magico last? 1 hour? Yeah, I'll just turn it on. I don't know if I can play it for an hour. I can just pop it now. Alright. And I'm ready prayer till I get a couple kills on the board. Gotta put down a couple of murders before we get prayer. Oh, I have prayer. Perfect. Now I can deflect though. We're just gonna try to sustain as hard as we can. The goal is to use a minimal amount of resources. Unless we keep pulling exclusively melee guys, that's really fucking cool, honestly. Perfectly happy doing just melee. There's a disassembly. Oh, we are just sustaining. Just absolutely hanging out. Is this regular wine? Who dropped regular fucking wine? I don't really need to look at the drops anymore, huh? Because anything that matters is just getting immediately handled. Hey, Ocean Manu.
Oh, yeah.
That's the fucking ticket right there. Look at this guy. Hey, you're not doing the right damage type. Get the fuck out of here, little bitch. Dismantled air battle staff, getting 309 XP in crafting. I was curious what the XP was gonna be. It's very low. It's not high. It was like 300. That's kind of abysmal, actually. Abysmal, bordering on incredibly depressing. All right, so it's completely free. It's not. No, it's not. It costs 6 tensile components. 6 tensile components and 1/20th of a subtle component. It's absolutely not free. Not even that cheap, really. The fire battles was 280. Oh, that's terrible. I was kind of hoping the numbers. Think a battle staff's less SP than that. Yeah, but making a battle staff doesn't cost those components. It costs stuff that you use to make a battle staff. It's a different situation. I mean, is it good compared to making a battle staff? Yes, but it's also, again, just not a fair comparison. That takes battle staff part. Alright, we're gonna have sunshine now too. We can do sunshine things. That's new and exciting. I can bring the fucking light of God down, which is probably gonna make Carol Tootsie Rolls generally upset. He probably doesn't like that very much. I guess it matters what God, I suppose. This is actually fairly expensive XP. I think it's about time to summon a butterfly. High Alk, huge bladed rune salvage, fantastic. 80,000 gold, thank you. I think I'll just turn off the battle staff research. That's kind of the obvious and immediate answer to me, is to turn off the battle staff research. I would rather just use this to high elk. Don't do any of this shit. This is so worthless. I wish you could disassemble these. I wish disassembling wasn't limited to these. I would love to put battle staves on the disassemble list. I'd do the hell out of that, because that's what I want to do anyways, pick up and disassemble them. There's also the opportunity cost of I'm getting 300 XP instead of disassembling a battle staff. So there's that too. It's actually kind of a pain on both sides. Okay, let's think. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna make an instance because I'll fucking pay for it. Please spawn faster. I'm about to stand here. I don't want fastest. I'll try fast and we'll see how that goes. And then what is pin 1? I don't know what any of this means. I'm gonna make it. I would like it to just be closed. It's just me. Just me in here throwing hands. We get Jimpathy in the room. Take a sip of this. We'll start throwing hands. Guess we gotta remember the sequence. We get enough for an asphyxiate. And then we get enough for one of these. And then we kick him in the nuts. Then we equip these. And then we reflect. Then he yars. For, honestly, a really impressive amount of damage. Considering that I'm pretty sure we had double buffs. I'm taking like a comically huge amount of damage and I'm not really sure why. I'm getting totally fucking demolished. What am I doing wrong? What are we forgetting? All right, same question we have every time I come back to Carl. What are we forgetting? What am I not doing right? I always forget something, and it's a fairly large something based on the absolutely... This happens every time I come back in here. I just take astronomical amount of damage. I'm forgetting a step. What is the step? I mean, I wasn't leeching defense, I guess? That'll help. Yeah, I could definitely put this on fastest. This can definitely go on fastest. That'll be fine. It could be fastest. Hit this guy. Throw up my melee deflecto. Asphyx. Continue hitting. And then with this. Kick him in the nuts. Okay, there was insta-yar. We only got nut kick on that, unfortunately. It was because he did it fucking instantaneously. Taking ass tons of damage. I feel like I'm going through a huge amount of food. God damn it, what am I fucking forgetting? Definitely killed this guy barely eating. What am I fucking forgetting? What are we not doing? I have poison. It's not the poison. I have poison resistance. The magic buff. I have all the gear. Kick him in the balls. Trying to reflect. Yar. Leeching defense now. God, I wish my brain was less fucking smooth, dude. I wish my cerebral cortex functioned. Alright, choke a bitch. Definitely also used to get some Ocean Man in here. Now that energy's coming out either. with that. Kick in the balls. One of these. He has not been kicked in the balls. Reflect. Why has he not been kicked in the balls? Taking 10 trillion damage. He's been kicked in the balls. World's most pathetic ocean mix. I need to switch weapons first. That felt like a more reasonable amount of damage. It didn't feel like I took a bazillion damage. Much more normal. Alright, when you don't use Poison Purge, you just get, like, sheboyganed. Because it eats your poison protection. We're getting a lot of sharkies, so that's good. Hey, we're chilling. I'm just clearly doing something wrong. God damn it, I gotta figure out this whole bossing thing. This shit's so complicated. Shit's so goddamn complicated. Alright, come along, lads. Sip another one of these because that poison hurts a lot. I don't really want to take all the poison damage. It's quite bone-eye to see. Come here, Carl. I definitely need to put it on fastest. There is. So, I don't know how fast was going to be. It is not fast. It is faster. It is a little bit more swiftness. Definitely not what anyone on any planet would consider fast. Those. Bunga. Bunga. Kick him in the balls. I don't know if that interrupts my attack command, so I hit attack again. Start Reflecto. Reflecto Patronum. Bad times ahead, friend. Maybe no computer, maybe no home. Oh, there we go. We got one wall on it. That's good. We have Motion Man. He fucking ate the shit out of that. Absolute champion behavior. My man is a fucking king. Can't believe he's still alive, honestly. You wanna die? Sometime? No? That's cool. But also just hang out forever. Heal me, little butterfly man. Reminds me when me and my brother had a notebook on our inventory and equipment for each boss. I don't know if I'm forgetting like gear or if I changed something about what I was bringing equipment wise, or if I'm just forgetting to do something, or if we're just getting unlucky. Because I feel like I'm taking piss loads of damage compared to what I should be. I don't know what the difference is. I'm getting very ouched, and I would prefer to not. Please stop ouching me, thank you. Leech defense definitely helps. It helps me hit him and helps him not hit me. Winning both ways. Like this. So you do automatically continue attacking. There's Reflecto. Reflecto Patronum. There's Yar. Dope. Put up one of these boys. Tank him for a little bit. Take a little bit of that. Take on the chin. Hit him with an Ocean Man. He's feeling like he's not gonna die. Feeling a double Yarger coming on. Take with the balls, please. Okay. Kick him in the balls then. That's fine. Kick someone in the balls. I was feeling like it was getting real Yargy there. I'm not taking these home. These aren't fucking coming out with. That's way too much work. This isn't going to be very many kills. We're not gonna get a ton. Equal opportunity ball kicker. First come, first serve, get your balls kicked. It's so good, the ball kicking. It's so fucking powerful. It doesn't seem like you can pray against Yarg. So I don't think devotion is gonna help me. I'm trying to fucking barricade it. I don't have old sauce though. To get old sauce, I'd have to not do the attacks in the beginning, and that just feels like it's a huge waste of time also. I think it's like a minute gold. I could do it almost every kill if I wanted to. Ooh, big choke-a-bitch energy on that one. It's also the RNG of, like, does everyone figure out how to get to you or not? Okay. That was what we call an insta-yarg. Getting ferociously fucking pounded by magic attacks. In memory of my green blubblers. Okay, I'll just eat my entire inventory because I don't know what I'm missing. I'm not sure what I'm forgetting, so I'll just go ahead and eat all the food that I brought. Because I've stopped attacking. And was that lag? I think the game just big lagged. I dropped some frames. My internet might have pooped. That felt like an internet shit its pants moment. On account of all of us just fucking standing there and then me getting yarged for 10 quintillion damage. Well, that'll end that run. Yeah, I don't know what I'm forgetting, but it's meaning we're not gonna be here very long. This is only gonna be 6 or 7 kills. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I clearly forgot something very important. That sucks. I wish I could just remember what I did last time. Technic Tavern, thank you for the follow. I wish I could just fucking remember. We had a system. I obviously did Yarg Hurts, and I can't sit here forever, but I was only eating like 2 or 3 food per pull. And I forgot everything. Or maybe not everything. I forgot something. Fuck, whatever it is pretty important. Oh. I gotta get out of the habit of old school Runescape clicking, which is just clicking on the boss again every time I do any fucking command. Because this is a real game designed by real adult people. I know how to do that. Ball kick. There's no Yar, I'm a little afraid. Throw up Expecto, Reflecto. Oh no. There's Yar. I can do the sunshine. The light of the sun can come down and do stuff because that's an ability I have now. We just died to the sunlight, I think. Cool. How the sunlight does damage. It's also a damaging aura, which is super fucking neato. Yeah, we got like 2 more kills on us at this rate. But OSR's convert, yes. Yes, I am. I assume many others, tried this game and then went, whoa, this is like old school, but fun. Here we are. Like, then what's the next big storyline? I mean, it's just doing every single quest, I guess. Because, yeah, it's City of Sintistan, but City of Sintistan's prereq is every single quest in the game. So, I don't have one. That's it. That was the goal that I wanted. That was my big objective. Like, we're there. All we're doing now is just playing. Playing video games. Ball kick. Ball kick didn't miss. I like it when ball kick doesn't miss. So I feel better about my life. Up with Expecto Reflecto. Cool, I think that was double mitigated. You love to see it double mitigated. It just makes you feel good about your life. I'm not gonna ult you the very simple reason that I've got enough to pull out a Guthixian butterfly, and I'd like to do that. Not really sure what's up with the Guthixian butterfly last until it's killed. I've never seen anyone even acknowledge it exists. I guess that's like theoretically if there's AoEs. Maybe it's like an AoEs will kill this kind of thing. Because enemies definitely don't attack it. You can pop it in the middle of combat. I thought that was like a you can't really use this in combat warning, but that's definitely not the case. Go in here. Why don't you also turn on Leech Magic Strength? Carol does hit me with a lot of magical bonks. I'd like that to be gone. Just get to always vibe better with me long term. Is the microtransactions pretty nasty? I don't know. I'm an Iron Man. I've never seen them. I don't know. I don't get that shit. My understanding, a lot of people are just clinging to what sounds like it is very legitimate hate from what was a very, very terrible game state many years ago. Chad has told me some legends of how fucking bad Evolution to Combat was at first. Kicko. I'll give you one more. I'll bet the next one's not Yarg. Cool. That one. Okay, Kicko is gone. There's Yar. I think also a lot of this is I haven't gotten a single, like, double mitigated Yarg. I'm getting fucking Yarged, man. I'm getting my shit Yarged. I'm getting massively Yarged. What did you drop? Spirit Sapphire. Awesome. Cool. That deserves a loot beam. I got 2 more blubblers. I can stay here as long as you keep giving me food. My real microtransaction complaint is Iron Man is how fucking sad it is to get oddments. Yeah, I don't understand the oddment obsession when we can't buy anything with them. That's really weird. Oddments seem totally fucking useless because you can't buy any of the stuff that you buy with oddments, but they're just what Iron Men get instead of real rewards. You guys can't participate in microtransactions. So instead of microtransaction rewards, you'll get the currency you use to buy microtransaction rewards that you can't buy. What? I think chain. Something's fucky. Oh, my magic bar is all cattywampus. I move this around. Clearly all of the AoE stuff is at the front. I moved this around for something and didn't fix it. That's probably at least some of our problem. How about your next one's not Yarg? Wow. It's a big fucking Yarg. A little bit of bonitis off that. That's pretty hardy. Pretty didn't do that. I could get an ult a little bit sooner. It's like by the time I get Sunshine, it's barely even fucking worth pressing the button. Wonder if it'd be worth holding out on hitting that, or holding out on the early thresholds to be able to Sunshine. I have to figure out a new way to get my like rhythm. Free stuff, please. Thank you. Enhancing components, cool. Free stuff, please. Thank you. Enhancing components, cool. Enhancing components, cool. I'm poisoned, fuck. Help, I'm poisoned. This is gonna be a weird one. Girl just smashing the door at World Lakes is funny. That was a pretty fucking solid meme. I'm just punching through the fucking house. I think we got one more in me. I got Uno Mas send me here. Good like 20-ish minutes of Carol Tootsie Rolls action. I definitely need to put this on fastest. Fast is not fast enough. I was worried that fast was gonna be at giga speed and fastest was gonna be like, okay, so what's this supposed to be? It's supposed to be this and this. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, I gotta be cautious this time because I don't have blubblers, so it's gonna kind of fuck up on my timings. Trying to ball kick as soon as I can. look at them. Reflecto. Reflecto Patronum. Okay. I don't know if the draining magic strength is making a shit of a difference, really. Fucking everybody's whooping my ass. Oh yeah? Well, Ocean Man. Which didn't hit... Oh, it did actually kill literally everybody. Okay. Ocean Man complete. Alright, that's like 10-ish more Carls. Solid. 1 second downtime fastest Wedger ever bet Hunter. Well, I was working as a fast and a fastest. So I was legitimately kind of worried that fastest was just gonna be like the second they're dead, they're back up. Like there was just gonna be a no downtime and I was gonna get fucking bukakied. I didn't know what the fuck it was gonna do. I don't know. I never pushed this button before. I don't know what I'm doing. God, I would just love to get a magical one-handed that functions. You gotta fucking go, my guy. You are holding back the team. You are holding us back. Mystic. There's nothing I can craft, right? I can't craft, like, because no crafting skill is functional except smithing. Do you even have magic? I mean, battle staves. What the fuck are battle staves? Battle staves are objects, obviously. Armadillo battle staff, which is a level 77 staff. Still two-handed. Also, I gotta do my Slayer test for that someday. Is it in rune crafting like it is in dungeoneering? No. Kind of. No. Damn, I wish fucking any production skill except smithing worked. That'd be nice. So what is our goal right now? What is our... Leave Wars Rooms, not to listen to his music blowing out the fucking speakers in my headset. But like, secondary from that. What's our primary objective? What am I currently after? 'Cause that's a good question. With Plague's End behind us and World Wake's done, what are we after? The wheel? The stream is over, but you know, I'll go ahead and I'll spin it and see if we get you that coveted pink slice, obvious clone. Saren, like to join me at the stage here? You know what? As a matter of fact, today only, I will give you a special deal because several of you have committed to spinning a wheel just for the hope of the 1% pink slice. There are 2 quests on the wheel we have already done. Plague's End and the other one. If we spin the pink slice or either obsolete quest slice, I will treat it as the pink slice. Clone, you have gone from like a 2% chance to like a 9% chance to spin the hint wedge. Wheel of Fundus, ladies and gentlemen, just because I'm really curious what dumb shit you guys have on this list. Wheel of Fundus. You got the greatest chance that anyone's ever had or anyone's gonna have. Oh, I thought he was gonna hard spin it. I felt it. I felt it in my soul, man. I thought he was just gonna whip it out. He was gonna say, I don't need that. I don't need your charity. Thank you, Saren. I don't need your fucking charity. I'm just gonna spin that pinkus. Imagine spinning regular pink on expanded pink. Unfortunate. Unlucky gamer. Hate to see it. I would go do Barrows, but kind of late to start a Barrows grinding odyssey. So what do I want to do right now? I want 85 fishing. I will get that. 85 fishing is going to give me the ability to make the Crow's Spore Hammer and see what the fuck it even does. Now that I know I can see the tooltip in the smithing anvil menu, I don't want to. I want to figure it out when I make it. Combat's always good. my smithing is higher than my attack and my defense, which means that while I am relatively close to getting 90 smithing, it would be completely pointless because I can't use anything I would make with 90 smithing. I can't wield a 90 smithing weapon, and I can't wear 90 smithing armor. Good point. We'll go slap 1 Barrows. We'll send 1 singular Barrows. I forgot to save when I fixed this preset 30 minutes ago. So as you can see, it's still fucked. I'm going to unfuck it. And then I'm going to fucking save it. There. I'm not gonna give you Barrows. I mean, you'll get Barrows. There's still 6 Barrows. But like 1 set of Barrows. In the spirit of the wheel. I don't really know what... Oh, fucking goddamn it. Get the fuck out of here. Got shit to do. His eyes. Oh, I'm still setting fire. Like, what? I don't need fire rings for Barrows. They also got dark magic, so these guys are getting whatever that does. Which I'm pretty sure at this point it's just a dot. Not a bad dot, but like, not a great dot either. It's a dot. Hands on item for even more excuse to finally get one. I think right now, we're just kind of at like numbers get bigger. I want that fishing level for that one specific edge case thing. I just want to see what the Spore Hammer does. 90 attack feels like it's big and important because it would let me utilize the 90 smithing stuff. And I guess I should have taken the opportunity. I should have taken the fucking hint from the pillar that said, hey, go level your defense. Because I'm kind of getting to the wanting 90 defense point, right? I've seen several things that take 90 defense. That Sirenic armor takes 90 defense. The weird gloves I got from the Ascension dungeon take 90 defense. The 90 smithing gear I'm going to be able to make before too long takes 90 defense. Assumedly. I'm sure it does. The dinosaur armor takes 90 defense. Oh, Varric is pounding me. Ruther, please. I hate fucking Cryptocracy. You're so annoying. I would have summoned a fucking butterfly if I knew you were gonna bother to show up to work today. Maybe it's more pertinent for me to get 90 defense than I thought it was. But a lot of what I want right now, progress-wise, I mean, definitely can't say RuneScape 3 ain't a lot faster than old school. We played old school for like a year and a half, 2 years, and I said, okay, I think I'm at the point now where I just kind of want to blow up bosses and get their loot so I can become stronger, because I'm at all of my upgrades are going to come from bosses point. And I sort of already feel like I'm getting there in RuneScape 3. I need shit from Barrows, you know, like a magic or a ranged fucking one-hander, maybe, if there is a god. I need stuff like the subjugation from Carl and the rest of the God Wars boys. Oh, oh, well, you're fucking praying. I hit you once. Little bitch. Now you're dead. Obi-Wan, whatever. So I think I gotta spend a decent amount of my time just turning into every other RuneScape streamer. The problem being that's not really where like my stream and my content is strongest. Killing Carl Tootsie Rolls 100 times ineffectively with what I'm sure is the dumbest conceivable strategy That's sure not my strong suit. I'm at my best doing quests and shit, and maybe what we should do is just do a bunch of fucking quests. All right, here you go. Obvious clone, my king. Merry Christmas. I mean, 3 Barrows totems. That's a lot of Barrows totems. I don't know what a Barrows totem is, but that's 3 of them. I have 8,000 marks of war. What marks of war do? Kind of forgot that was a mechanic. Altar of War ability cooldown reset. How many bosses have I killed? Oh, 753 apparently. I haven't talked to this guy in a minute. Okay. So now the altar resets my ability cooldowns. Okay, that's neat. I see us formulating a universe where it's better for me to come back and hit this literally every single kill. The problem is the 2 bosses I can really farm right now are the God Wars lads collectively, which that doesn't really work because you have to kill 40 motherfuckers every time, and Barrows, which doesn't take any input. But I'm kind of close to Adrenaline Crystal. What does this do? Oh, now I need 25k before I get anything. And they're all incompatible with Dark Magic Aura. But generally damage good. I'll probably, whichever one of these I buy first is probably which one is the most useful to me at that exact moment. Like whatever boss I'm currently working on, whatever I use for that. So if it's still Carl at that point, then it's gonna be the Magic Aura. Whatever is immediately valuable to me. Because I'll get the other ones later, because I really do feel like we're getting to the just kill a bunch of bosses point of RuneScape. Hi. So I'm here for a reason. Both because the music's a bop, and because I'm starting to get new resources. I'm getting these. Need 10 of them, though. Ah, ooh, ship slot. That's, ooh, bamboo. What the fuck? I need bamboo still? I should have looked ahead at this stuff. I mean, it's not like I've been spending it on stuff. That's fucking, Jesus, that's a lot of everything. 3rd boat is going to be cool, though. Oh, well, these all take bamboo. Okay, so bamboo is a building material. So I'm gonna need bamboo forever. 2% boost of attracting higher quality crew. Maybe? These ship stats, but we're kind of getting to the point. Where it's worth these very expensive gunpowder upgrades, because I think I have everything out with gunpowder. Like, I got the squad, I got the boys. Need the log, I think, to make this refresh. And then I have to log out. Does lobbying count? Or do I have to, like, log out? Are you gonna maybe log all the way out? What's the point of being able to go to the lobby if it doesn't do a log out refresh? Right, surely this counts. And like my 3rd shit, like half a year doing reports is very slow on doing that. I mean, I think it's gonna be a little while for me too. That's very expensive. Okay, yeah, it did refresh everything. What are they looking at? Good boys. So like I've got Bannermans, I've got guides, and I've got musketeers for days. You get the fuck out of here. It's 160 slate. This is what I wanted to see. I was kind of figuring there was another tier of these guys. Currently reading your stats page. Oh wow, this is going both ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, what the fuck? You're awesome. Are you? Or am I just extremely desperate? You're a seafaring. Yeah, you fuck. Get over here. Come here. You're great. I don't have a morale captain. One state of a mermaid? Gay. And also, awesome. I guess I should sell one of you for one of these. At this point, they're so fucking cheap. It's like, there's no reason not to do that. You get out of here and give me, I don't know, the one that's reading my stats page. I like her awareness. I appreciate her. So I think I have to... These golems feel like they suck. I mean, they're multi-trait guys, but their numbers are so low. the most hairy at nursery school. That's the shit that I want right there. This is the shit I'm after. 500 man? I want a 500 man. Give me a 500 man. I'm interested in a 500 man. Okay, we have Golden Katana Clansman. Okay. I see their abilities like a protection, but you need to have a crew that's like fucking gassed enough that you don't need all of your slots filled with people that are actually good at their stuff. 600 go for the 500 band? Yeah, I mean, that's still not even like insane to me right now. The problem is the fucking slate. So we need slate, boys. We trade quick-footed to improve speed. None of these give me slate. I guess we'll go do a story progress. Go get him, Trapper. Well, this looks like it's actually really hard. Probably because my crew is straight seafaring people. Yeah, that'll make it hard. Alright, so you get in there, you get in there, you get in there. Then you get in there. Hey, listen to me. Give me girls. Shit is straight seafaring. Get me. Oh wait, we're on the enchanted. It's still hard though. Okay, I don't care about your story right now. I need stuff. What is quick? What is this? So speed. Let's do this. Bango. One of you become this champion. Wish I could like flag people because one of these guys has got Eagle Eye, which just makes him amazing compared to all the rest of the Eastern guides, but he looks the same as everyone else, and there's not a way. This thing shows what boat they're currently assigned to, so there's not a way to like put a star on him, like, hey, this is the good one, or like this is the bad one, for instance. I don't think we're gonna be able to do much better, unfortunately. Morale's my highest, so let's move this to a sea entwined rigging. Yes, rigging this. Yeah, it's not better. You're gonna get maximum fucking bonus. 150, 150, 150. Oh, we have shit captain, actually. You have shit captain. We have this lad. I mean, new girl fucks. New girl fucks. He's not a seafarer per se. Multi-talented. Oh my god. No wonder she fucks! What the hell? That's amazing! I was like, wow, those numbers are way bigger than it showed a second ago. Wow, okay, she fucks! Alright. Unless you could also have speed. I don't know what the unlocked trait does. Jesus! Okay. Alright, you guys need to succeed at this. It's very important to me that you succeed. Is it better to use an Eastern guide than a first? Yes, 62. I'm suddenly invested in this succeeding. I just hired the fucking protagonist of boats. This is the main character. Callista Fang is the main character. Please succeed. I don't think I can make this better. You have my finest fucking crew. You're at 455. It's not true. I could give you this guy. It only matters if I upgrade the combat girl, though. She's 490. No, that's the good combat girl. Oh, I have a 520. 63. 63% chance. You have, this is the absolute Chad crew. These are my champions. These are my fucking heroes. Good luck. The crippled slate, please. I heard somebody say combat. Somebody say... Jesus, I only got to 93. I mean, I guess you're not really doing anything right now, seeing as it's exclusively just girls. All right, girl power, go get them. Fuck them up, girls. You got this. Girls' night. Girls' night to go get a bunch of fucking slates so I can buy their replacement. Hey, Black Market guy. You want to sell slate today? You know, it'd be really fucking cool is if you sold slate. That'd be just super neat. Oh, what a cool guy. He's such a cool guy. I should have looked at that first. I didn't think that was actually going to happen. I didn't think there was any fucking chance that was actually going to happen. Fuck, I could have... Our Giga crew could have been slightly Giga-er. I could buy both. I could buy Golden... Oh, I could have set her with Golden Katana Clansman and Storm Rider Clansman, man! Okay. Who's my shittiest blue guy? 420. 420. Negative 10 combat, which is sort of just strictly negative. You know what? Oh, I'm looking for a reason to fire somebody. You're out. Storm Rider Clansman, you're in. Really wish I didn't get order lulled on this. But that's okay. I very wish I didn't get order lulled on this. I am unfortunately stupid. Who's my shittiest red guy? This asshole. Bye. Golden Katana Clansman. Who is a combat man who rolled an improved combat trait. You'll love to see it! You'll love to fucking see it! Also, we got a 30. Wow, this dude fucking high rolled. This dude fucks. That guy fucks. Right there, that guy fucks. He rolled fucking plucky and he got like a 30 seafaring and speed personal bonus. That's just gravy, really. Damn, I wish I would have seen that first set amount. Oh, fuck. I was like, there's no way he's gonna have it. Okay, you're garbage. Wants to be a hero. They're just so expensive. I mean, I guess you're good, because these guys come with a 500. You come with 550. So you are 10% better. You are 10% better. I don't need any more Eastern Bannermans, thank you. You are 10% better. On specifically a mission that requires both morale and combat. So either an all three or a morale combat mission. And you blow yourself up, so... That's not super helpful, but I mean, you know, at least I know who's gonna die. If someone's gonna die, it's gonna be you. Okay, I need to get rid of absolute dog shit captains. Mary Drake? Get the fuck out of here. I'm never using you. You're garbage. Charlotte Reed? Why are you here?
Alex Renry subbed on coffee.
Hey, Alex,
that
thank you for the
absolute
coffee support.
legend.
Appreciate it. This is the fuck. Multi-talented is insane. Multi-talented is insane. It's plucky and eager and eagle-eyed, and all of them are 25% better and also 100 speed. That's such an insane trait. Oh my god. I love you. Never leave me. Never leave me. You are my favorite child. Okay. I kind of want to reroll for captains, though. I see how hard a captain can fuck. I feel like I'm being a little bit sandbagged by captains. I have 2 fucking captain rerolls. Oh, fuck, I forgot about goods. Man, I could have done so much to make this work better. Fuck. I forgot about this shit. God fucking damn it. The hell? Lacquer. I don't know what this does. Okay, now I don't know what this does. Look how you have to buy a lifeboat as an added bonus to fucking... That doesn't come standard. Or invest in the Facebook game now, boys. I'm hell invested in the Facebook game. This is... I'm serious. This is a way better Facebook game than the Facebook games usually are, which I don't know why it's so good, but this shit is way better than they usually are. What do you do again? Oh, you... Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, sure. Let me just check my stock. Ooh. Can you come back tomorrow? Can I pay you, like, Wednesday? Because, like, I could... How much do you want again? Twice as much bamboo as I've ever had in my life. Collectively, per spice. I'll take 7. But, can I get... You know, I get paid on the 1st. Is that cool? This guy clearly does not scale and is in-game and in-game only. Okie dokie. Well, my friends, that's gonna be it for me today, everybody. So we do, regardless of what our general account goals are, I want to try this fight kiln thing. Which is just, it's a big question mark. Because again, if I really want to try it, I have to accept I'm done being a hardcore Iron Man. Which, like, it's gonna happen eventually. I'm gonna have to accept that if I want to, like, do content I don't know how to do, I'm gonna die. But the day is fucking here. Here's something I definitely want to try. But I am immediately not a hardcore Iron Man anymore. That there's no way that shit doesn't kill us. With whatever fucking equivalent to Jadrigan there it is. Fuck, even whatever equivalent to a fucking Keck W there is. You don't look at a Keck W and immediately know that guy's gonna bomb your ass with magic. You have to know that. When a dude walks through him and hits me with like a 7900 because I just didn't know what combat style he was. I guess that's going to be a little such as life energy. It's a really interesting... I like this setup. I'm assuming it takes place in exactly the arena that we saw at the end of the quest. So you've got like the little actual bunkers on the side. You have high walls and you have low walls that you can shoot over. I don't know what kind of gear I want to bring. Because if I like gear all the way up and all my subjugation and everything, and we go in wizarding, and then, like, it turns out Keck W's are basically immune to magic. On wave fucking 39. Like, well. Chalk that one up to a learner, I guess. I don't know. I want to try it, though. We'll be back here tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. Starting off the weekend strong. Some streaming activities. It's at the same time as my stream, but honestly, if you want, also, tomorrow afternoon, twitch.tv/UGT show, finale of our Starfinder adventures, and the marker on the board that's 2 weeks until Strange Aeons starts. My new Pathfinder campaign, Strange Aeons Pathfinder 2nd Edition, full amnesiac party, but the players have no idea what characters they're about to play. It's going to be a lot of good times coming in the near future. And Wolong comes out in 1 week. Boys, the next couple weeks are looking fucking bright. Thanks for coming, everyone. Thanks for being here. We'll see you tomorrow.